Hey fam, what's going on? What on earth are we counting down to? Maddie says it's almost Monday. Oh, it's almost midnight your time. I just want to start today by saying I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. So many things came up that kept changing my timeline this weekend. Who knows, the next Saturday I'm actually going to be able to stream on the correct time. That's just kind of how it is. I like being to a set schedule. I like that people have like a general time that they know when I'm going to be live, but things have been getting crazy and constantly changing that. So it's annoying and I apologize, but I'm trying my best. I'm always trying my best at least to stay like in communication with you guys on social media if the times change, etc. But you know, we had our, I knew that tomorrow, oh, I'm not even plugged in my headphones. My music's playing in the speakers, which is like probably fine. I don't even think it double picks up or anything. It may even be more convenient, to be honest, to just play it through the speakers instead of always having to wear headphones. But to be honest, the headphones are helpful because they make it more, they make it easier for me to hear if somebody subs or something. Hear the sub alert. Folks, just happy to see you on a more regular basis. I feel you. I feel you, Lost Arts. I mean, honestly, yeah. I just know, like, people are invested in the story of Suicune, and so I want to make sure for the people that want to be there when stuff happens to know when they can be there. And I just learned that there's an event happening Tuesday night, so either I'm streaming very late at night or like a rare early Tuesday or something. I gotta think about it. Not 100% sure. But in the meantime, we're here on a rare Sunday stream. How is everybody? Did everybody have a good weekend? Yesterday was a nice date night for Renee and I. We saw the Odyssey. Yeah, had a nice IMAX screen, so I was super pumped about that. I was pretty happy with the end product. I enjoyed the stream. Lincoln saw Minions and Monsters with my aunt and my dad. I thought it was cool that they could both take him. My aunt like really wanted to take him to this movie specifically, which I've heard is actually quite good. I mean, as far as the bar for Minions movies goes, my son had a great time. Then my son had a sleepover at Grandpa's, so Renee and I finally got a night to ourselves. Played some Splatoon Raiders, watched some TV, got our own food, slept in. It was great. It was so good. Did I just call the Odyssey a stream? I don't think so, but I might have. I'm known to flub. Is this a favorite or an evolution run? Favorite run, stupid Poke Nerd. The one allowed legendary favorite that you're allowed to have. I actually, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my god. Kaizo, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. What am I doing here? Correct me if I'm wrong. I actually don't think you can evolve into any legendary in this game. You can evolve into Pokemon High. It's awkward. The more I looked into the way that the randomizer works, you can evolve into Pokemon higher than the 580 BST legendaries. We literally have had Dragonite. I don't think anybody can legally evolve into Suicune, or any legendary at all. I could be wrong. I'll have to keep digging through the files. Yeah, it's BST related, so it's BST related, but also type related. I think that's the biggest struggle, is most of the Pokemon that can evolve into legendaries have to be the same BST, or like in the same general realm. And most of the Pokemon that can even do that remotely don't have the same types as other legendaries, or the code just doesn't let you. I mean, I could look into like, you know, like if I look at all Pokemon, right? Like, who evolves into something big? What about, like, you'd think, like, okay, well, Wartortle can evolve into Blastoise, so maybe that could become a Suicune, right? But if I go to Wartortle and look at possible evolutions, I don't know if they, like, check a box that says legendary. Like, someone's gonna have to explain to me, why can Wartortle, who evolves into a 535 BST Mon, why is Suicune not an option for him? But for some reason, if I go to... no, not wrong search button. Let's try that again. But for some reason, if I go to, like, Golbat, who evolves into Crobat, right? For some reason, Golbat gets the percentage chance to get both Salamence and Dragonite. I do not know why it works that way. I just know that it works that way. Again, maybe that's just matching types. Are there any? Yeah, there's plenty of flying legendaries, for example. Again, I don't know how or why any of these things happen. I've just gone off of my experience. Who else? Like, you'd think like, oh, I know, Dragonair, right? That evolves into Dragonite. Surely that has a legendary option, right? Oh, I haven't seen it at all. But if I go to like Dragonair's possible evolutions, no legendaries. Might be a hard prevention of evolving into legends. Yeah, it's just funny because statistically, pseudo-legendaries are literally better. Oh, but that's the other question. Oh, no, this is pseudo-legendary with Salamence. Pseudo-legendaries in this randomizer are literally better. It's funky stuff. But regardless, yeah, we did get a favorite. By the way, to answer another question you had or, like, suggestion, Stupid Pokenerd, you absolutely can get Shedinja prior to level 30. We've seen, like, 3 of them in this run. Or maybe 2. But we had coverage! We're still going. We're still live. Anyways, I just want to do a quick weekend check-in. What's everybody been up to? I think I already asked this question, and then I fell into... Sorry, I actually was talking about the gameplay. Totally my bad. What's up, dude? That was creepy. My door moved a second, so I thought it was Chewy, and then I turned, and I just see Renee in the crack of my door, like... Oh, I didn't see that. Because the door wasn't open enough. She's wiggling her arms, but it's being cut in vertical, so you just... That's good stuff. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, this looks like I'm holding Buzz Lightyear's arm hostage. Why? Like, you used to stream all the time, but you don't like being on camera anymore?
No, I just...
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Making pizza.
Cool. I'm not super hungry.
I'm not either, but...
I know. Lincoln wants dinner, I assume. I guess we got the boy, you gotta feed the boy, right? Give me like 2 slices. Offer him 3. He's a growing boy, he needs it. Maybe just give me my 3 slices. I'll probably eat it eventually. We'll get there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's possible something exists, Pokenerd. It doesn't exist for wild Pokemon, though, because I've had Shedinja runs before. But you're right. I don't know, like... Have I seen Shedinja? I'd have to go back at the footage. I swear maybe like one time I saw a Shedinja in the forest, but like from one of the bug catcher trainers in Fire Red Leaf Green, but I could be totally wrong. Lots of rain. Been a stressful weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Crobat. Bolt of lightning struck a tree in my front yard. Oh, I hate that. I hate tree damage. I hate storm damage. We've been through so many storms back and forth. We had some minor flooding. We're doing good now, so like I'm through it, but nothing is worse than nature disasters. Because you literally like 90% of the time can't control it. That it just be how the climate be or whatever, right? Now, there's, like, preventative steps, you know, you can do X, Y, and Z, but, like, ultimately, you know, it's not like you can put up tornado guard paneling or whatever on your house. Yeah, so it's, sometimes nature do be like that. Hope you guys enjoyed the night out. Oh, Dragoon! She was just in and out for, like, 1 second. We really did. I enjoyed the Odyssey. I have a question, actually. Has anybody in my chat, I think people have even mentioned it. Have any of you guys seen the new Spider-Man movie? Rain Dog! Thank you for the Prime sub. How's it going, dog? Everybody I know says it's like best Spider-Man movie in a really long time, like as far as live actions go. Everybody says it's awesome. And my thing is like, movies are expensive. I don't usually like to, I don't like to open my wallet for any reason. I try and open my wallet only for my son. We talked about this a little bit, but I'm like, shoot, do I need to see a second movie in theaters? This is crazy. This is crazy talk because I literally like, hey, Andy Joel also Prime 7. Let's go. Oh my. It is still Saturday. It's Sunday on we're a day off. I was busy yesterday, but we can pretend it's Saturday if you'd like to. Pretty good. Saw for $8. I've heard mixed reviews, Rockstar. Oh, okay. More people are more eh. Very good. Most people saw it a couple hours ago. I mean, it looked good to me. I like Spider-Man stories that are just set within Spider-Man's, little New York cities, which seems to be, you know what I mean? New York suburbs, whatever, boroughs. He has been in a lot of movies where it's like, actually, this is Spider-Man, but the implications of what he does are going to change the entire multiverse or the world or the galaxy. Sometimes just one friendly neighborhood Spider-Man stories, and that's what it seems like. Hazel, you really liked it. Waiting on the next Spider-Verse movie. I talked about this last time, but I'm in the same boat. Man, how cruel of them to leave us on a cliffhanger and then take, like, multiple extra years of development time versus what they originally thought it was going to be. But I'm very excited. I think, theoretically, I'm excited. Ha. Speaking of movies based on the Odyssey, I saw this hilarious theory. It's pretty on track. There's actually, like, I'm sure it was, at the very least, partially inspired. Have any of you guys heard the story about how the first SpongeBob movie is based on the Odyssey? When you go through it, like, step by step, it's pretty, like, on the nose, actually. There's literally, like, okay, I wish I had pictures to go through it all, right? So, it is all about SpongeBob on a quest to come back home. There are some one-to-ones on the monsters. Let me show you guys. So, obviously, the Cyclops is, like, one of the first major enemies, right? SpongeBob movie. There's a Cyclops. Obviously, so you have King Neptune, which, like, deadass, obviously, bit of a Poseidon stand-in, right? Okay. Right. But then you have, like, the Siren Song, right? Who could be a stand-in for that? Of some, like, temptation that, draws the crew away from their quest. Well, you've got, you've got this monster who looks like ice cream. Oh, is this picture not loading for me? There we go, there we go. Okay, so you got this monster. The temptation of the crew, Ice Cream Granny, right? The ice cream itself, also them at the Gooby Goober, them stuck, drinking themselves to death, could be similar to eating the lotus petals and being, like, constantly contented and stuck there. Neptune's daughter kind of plays the role of, like, a constant, like, wisdom character. Trying to give the characters good advice, make good decisions. That's kind of like an Athena stand-in. But deadass, I kind of forgot about it. But this movie literally has the bag of wins. There is a literal magical bag of wins. Which they open by mistake and waste completely, exactly like they do in the Odyssey. So, yeah, obviously it's not a one-to-one, but it is like a journey back home. Oh yeah, and then also like Plankton taking over the Krusty Krab. That's like the suitors messing things up at home. I guess this makes Mr. Krabs Penelope. It's not a one-to-one, but I don't think it's a complete stretch that there's some inspiration. Right, yeah, that's what I said. Like, at first I'm like, okay, you guys are silly. And then the more I go through it, I'm like, all right, okay. I mean, I'm sure that there is some mythological inspiration. We literally have Neptune already, so there's, But I went through it, I was like, okay, I buy in a little bit. That's actually kind of fun. I totally forgot about the bag of wins. That is like, that one is too on the nose. It really cracked me up. I did enjoy the Odyssey. Without spoiling it, I mean, I'd spent up for 3 weeks. I had to wait extra long to actually get good seats in an IMAX theater because it's sold out for like 1 billion years. But it very much is an adaptation. It is an individual viewpoint of the Odyssey. It is not one-to-one recreation. Tonally, it's totally different. But through the lens of like PTSD, society coming up and down, you know, like human rights, etc. The lens that they tried to tell the story through, I actually really enjoyed. Insane cast, insane character performance. Genuinely beautiful. Almost to a ridiculous degree, they like committed to practical effects, which made it feel like a very grounded universe. It's very like unmagical despite there being gods. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't think it's like best movie I ever saw. It might not even be the best movie I saw this year, but I do think it's a really good movie. It was a good experience. It's one of those few movies I'm like, I'm glad I watched this in the theater. I don't know if I would want to see it again on the TV. I had a good time. It's been out for 3 weeks. It's been out for at least 2,000 years. Ha 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 ha. Bum bum ching. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, that's the funny thing about the Odyssey. I just sit here. I'm like, we don't need to say spoilers, right? We all for like the original Odyssey story, you know. I'll definitely be talking about this comparison with the friends next time we get together. Yeah, SpongeBob's Odyssey. I have to go through it again. I mean, I kind of want to watch it just because I kind of want to watch it now. Just made me think about it. I could see if I pull any other things back along. But yes, Blaziken, that was exactly the joke that Cephazon was making. Yeah, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is the Odyssey. There's a few others too. That are like either direct adaptations or partial adaptations. I mean, again, you're going to see this about 1 billion times because it's one of the oldest stories that we've translated 100 times. I'm a sucker for it. I love seeing adaptations of old stories. I think it's cool. Arthur did the Odyssey. Yeah, if I search every adaptation of the Odyssey, I'll be here all day. Here I go. I'm just trying to... I feel like I'm missing more classic ones. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is obviously the biggest one, though. Hey, Oakleaf! Dropping primes. A lot of primes today. Thank you all so much. Good luck with the runs today. Hopefully we do not add a plural. So far we got a good one going. Gonna lurk while I play. BG3 for the first time. Oh man, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Baldur's Gate is so good. I almost, like, I don't want to overhype it because it's not everybody's cup of tea, but if you get into it even like 1%, you're gonna get into it 100%. It's really good. Big piss up McStinker. Let's go. Let's get stinky with it. Horrible. Horrible. Just got home from Wisconsin. Good to be back. Where to and from? For me, if I said just got home from Wisconsin, that would be like an hour drive down and back. It's just funny. I'm pulling my map back up. For those of you guys just tuning in, welcome. This is Kaizo IronMON Emerald Edition. This is our second of the major Kaizo IronMON challenges that we've gone by. This is the farthest run that we've ever had and the first ever legendary run that we've ever had. There are some like technicalities for why we have a legendary and why it's allowed, but in general, just wanted you guys all to know we actually beat Flannery. First time I've ever seen. Oh, that nice like fire badge light up. That looks great. I don't remember exactly what our offered TM was, but I don't think it was good. We actually have strength now that we're able to use, so I'm gonna... I forgot. We're trying to potentially hatch our next HM buddy. Hey, what's up? Go goggles. Well, actually, just go goggles, I think. We are able to make our way forward to the desert, so some progression. Go grab a sweet heal. I'm hoping that the egg will hatch in time for it to be our second. This game, you actually do need 2 HM buddies, which is a little crazy. But yeah, strength, brand new. This is going to be our 3rd one. Dang, that Smeargle actually learned some decent moves. I've been overwriting for a little while here. Listen, Smeargle got us out of here. No, Smeargle didn't get us out of here. We didn't pivot. We started with the legendary. Smeargle didn't do anything. We just caught it. Emerald GBA sprites. I mean, I shouldn't say just Emerald GBA sprites. I feel like all sprite-based art has aged really well. And what's kind of crazy, I know this is going to sound like really smarmy or like pretentious, I think is the word I'm looking for. What you guys are seeing, these sprites are not even the way that they were initially made to be seen. The sprites were made with the dimmer Game Boy Advance screen in mind. And so I know a lot of GBA truthers that believe in the way that things looked on an original non-backlit Game Boy Advance screen. I would not count myself among those, but I do like a mix. I have like a adjustable, oh, I forgot what it is, like an IP something screen. I set one up on my Game Boy Advance, and you can adjust the settings and the lighting to get like a desired effect. But yeah, like you guys are seeing just like the purely digital screen version of these sprites, and they still look nice, I think. IPS, thank you. I don't even think the GBA has the best sprite art. Emerald. I don't think like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, whatever. I don't even think they had the best sprite art. I could be wrong, but I'd have to actually like sit and look at them all. But my go-to when I'm like talking about how sick some GBA sprites are like the Golden Sun games. I thought they were just profoundly cooking on that one. This is again like super like AVIF files don't transfer. Can't get a good dang picture. So I feel like I'm not doing golden. Yeah, look how small that image is. I'm not doing it justice. In fact, that it looks terrible when I take it and drag it up like this. But like some of the environments and backgrounds, I think just look so good in that game. I just can't find a good picture to share with you guys. But I'm curious. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Here, I'll just search really quickly. What did other people say are best graphics on the Game Boy Advance? Again, I'm not trying to knock Pokemon. There's just good stuff. Oh, Sword of Mana. That's another one I was thinking of. A lot of people really like Wario Land, like for like colorful sprites. Oh, Chain of Memories is a good pick. Okay. Superstar Saga, I think, has excellent sprites for what it is. Like, for, like, again, one of those colorful games. The Castlevania games also look pretty sweet. Battle Network has some really good sprite work. Yeah, Fire Emblem also looks pretty good. Maybe not pure fidelity, but they had some really good animations in there. Oh yeah, Minish Cap looks excellent, especially in motion. Minish Cap just looks great. Again, I'm not trying to knock the game that I'm literally playing right now. I feel like these hold up, and therefore a vast majority of the GBA holds up. You know what doesn't, though? Is the GBA had like a really rudimentary 3D chip. The games that tried to go hard on the 3D on the GBA look horrible. Oh my god. I had a James Bond game. How bad does Game Boy Advance Nightfire look today? That's got to be like actually unviewable. Look at that. Like legit like worse than N60. Like that's so bad. Yeah, I think the games that tried to go full 3D on the GBA, they're not going to make the cut. Mario Kart did it, but they did it only a tiny bit, so it wasn't so bad. Really funny. So yeah, I need to pull up my guide again. We're at a brand new part of the game. First time getting 4 badges. We've got a new member up. We're continuing to push forward. We're using a Suicune, which we got through the favorites system, which is a part of Kaizo IronMON. Very rare. So rare, in fact, that 700, 800 runs in. This is, or I think we're about 750 runs in as... no, we're closer to just raw 700 runs in between my 2 playthroughs. This is the first time we've ever been able to activate a legendary. I haven't always had them available. You're allowed 1 legendary in the traditional system, but I chose to not use them until we had the system where someone can gift 5 Twitch subs or memberships to change. We only do that once we're on a losing run streak. Right now we've had a nice successful run, but this is the one time it's ever happened, which has been pretty sweet. Yeah, we're making our way up to Norman. I can't believe we're almost at level 60. This Suicune is bonkers. We have an insane amount of heals. We could do some better stuff. We're all out of PP restoration. I just had to use 1. Our moves are close. Our biggest weakness by far is that we are a slow Pokemon with bad speed. Usually that just means that you lose like every run you come across. We still probably will. But we have Soundproof, which blocks the #1 thing that kills slow runs, Parasong, which is great. This ability is insane, and I'm so happy to have it. We have Shedinja coverage. We actually don't have any busted moves. Water Spout carries our lower special attack stat, which is still not that bad, but it's way lower. We need some broken attack moves, though, to really crack the Suicune wide open, and we haven't been getting any. We will learn 3 more natural moves, and we have 4 more opportunities at a 50-50 chance of learning a new gym leader move. But as is, the current moveset, it's fine. It's solid. It's serviceable. We could go better. I need to figure out how to get to Route 111. I need to remember how to do that. We need to backtrack to Fiery Path. Wait. And solve the strength puzzle. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Let's go ahead and back up to Fiery Path. Oh, that allows us 1 TM that we're not allowed to use, and it allows us 1 new item. Might as well. I think that's up here? No, wait, Mount Chimney. I was confused. Is Fiery Path after Mount Chimney or before? Before. Oh, it's this. It's this, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got it all figured out. The strength. I'm going to use the word puzzle very, generously here. Oh, ooh, oh, oh, oh. We're going to get out. We're going to figure it out. So if we go up, we're not allowed to use TMs. Whoa, why is it a green ball? Secret power. Oh! Ha! Okay, so there is an irony to this because we do actually have secret power. Now, then we want this one. Oh. Am I going to get in? Oh, no. It's a real puzzle now. I'm so nervous. Am I going to get around? Am I going to figure it out? Revival Herb. Not allowed to use it. All that work for nothing. Can I block myself in? Soft lock the game? Alright, where to now? I wonder if you can learn it. Yes, I did just get the Go Goggles. He just slaps them onto you automatically after you leave the gym. So if I remember correctly, I'm still learning the map. I've been getting better at it. It's like down and to the right gets us to the desert. Like, I don't... I can see it to my right. Aha! Dun, dun, dun. It's a whole new world. Now I need to jump back in my guide. Figure out how to go. I normally love the music here. So, all fights in here happen under Sandstorm. So, make sure... Wait, why is this map looking weird? This looks like it's coming from the bottom left. I'm trying to double check here. What's this map? Why does my map look like it's upside down? Sorry, I'm just trying to gain my bearings because I have like no clue what I'm looking at. Okay, I figured it out. Healing House is up and to the left past this guy. We are in like the slight bottom part of it. Okay. All the trainer fights in here will have it under sandstorm, so make sure the healing house up to the north is available to heal in between fights. Remember that if you have either a rock, ground, or steel mon, or with Sandvale or Cloud9, yeah, I don't have those things. You can find the Mirage Tower near the beginning of the desert. That place does not appear every time, so make sure to leave and re-enter the area if needed. What the heck is the Mirage House? There's an item hidden behind the tower. If you struggle to find it, note that it is in line with the rock on the left. So what, I just leave? Well, I guess we'll battle to start. Yeah, so far we're ignoring the double battles because they're very dangerous. At some point, the guide's going to tell me to come back for them or not, so we'll see. Oh, this guy doesn't fight me. Great. Well, first of all, bang. Oh, let's go! Elixir, excellent. More PP restoration right away. I guess just to get familiar with my surroundings, just to make sure. So up here's the heal house. If we need to heal, we can do so. Anything cool using my bike gets me up there? Map that I'm reading doesn't get it. Okay, so the heal house is... Okay, there. It's not especially close. I guess we would cut here. If we get poisoned or something, it could be annoying. Okay, Mirage Tower is the fossil place in Emerald. So if I keep leaving, coming back, eventually Mirage Tower will spawn with, what, one item? That could be a funny thing to farm for. I don't know. Oh, well, that was quick. That was extremely quick. So they said the item lines up with the rock. With this rock here. So we want to go up one. Red shard. Okay, well, it was nothing, but... we did get it. Pretty funny. Okay, let's go ahead and battle our way through. 333s to start up here. Never knew an item spawn there. Pretty funky. Rock Tomb does miss, but it's really hard to say no to the opportunity to double weak hit. Yeah. Slower than Beautyfly. Most things are faster than me, so it's something we just got to keep in mind. Lately, we can easily deal with you. Karate Chop don't miss. And Armaldo. Water Spout for sure. Bang. Cool. Yeah, the Sandstorm's going to be brutal for us. We basically always have to keep running back and healing. I think I have enough repels. Yeah, 65. We should be fine. It's just going to be an annoying. It's going to be time for us to chill and chat while I keep coming back and healing. This is also my first time this deep in the game in this challenge, and the last time I've been this deep in the game in a very, very long time. So, thank you all for your patience. Normally, if I beat a guy without getting hit, actually, we have a small chance of doing that here. A tiny chance of doing that here. Never seen Whisk Cash. Let's go ahead and chug the Water Spout. I am Bastard. If we one-shot, I will not run back. Okay, fine. I'll keep it coming. 235s over here from this lady. Oh, the Beautifly used quick attack. Okay, let me go back and double check that. Thank you all. As you can tell, I'm still in sleepy mode. I've seen Beautifly before. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it... Oh, no, I haven't. Not here. I'm gonna... Not sure. Most things are going to outspeed me if they're at the same level as me, though, as sad as it is. With Pokemon like this, we just chuck secret power. Ha! I got the brown secret power now. Yeah. We're going to one-shot a lot. We have a lot of levels on people. New encounter. A lot of new encounters. Boom. Okay, cool. Heal. Not so bad. I actually kind of like the way you loop around the map. It takes a second... But I kind of like the way it's designed in this gen. It's pretty fun. It's a little less linear than other games. If I could get any move right now, what would I want and what would I replace? I've thought about this before. Probably like the Karate Chop. I would prefer... I think if I had to pick something, I would want something that still has Shedinja coverage, but replaces Rock Tomb. I mean, honestly... Oh, it's tough. I gotta think about this. Maybe like Karate Chop for Earthquake. That would be pretty good. I know that we lose some coverage, but I want a physical move that does more damage. I've got a lot of 50s. The guaranteed 100 is just too good. I feel like we can't not want Earthquake. But besides that, if I want a good move at Shedinja coverage, Rock Slide is on the fence. I mean, it's still good, but it's not even 100% accurate. It's still good. It's still strong. I think I'd want like Drill Peck is one I keeps coming to me. Oh, or Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball, the Sludge Bomb. I'd need to sit and see which one gives me like the best coverage options, but I think those would be the better updates. There is an argument for a setup move like Dragon Dance plus speed plus attack would obviously benefit this Pokemon a lot. It's just hard because Water Spout is so helpful against physical walls. It's hard to even consider cutting it, right? It's kind of weird. Granted, I won't really have to have these conversations as much, I don't think. It's just based on what is offered to me, so for now it's all theoretical. We just get what we get, and then we can talk about it. And we Karate Chop that. Oh, faster than me, huh? Yeah. Low star. I feel like setup is not optimal this month. Yeah, I prefer setup on faster Pokemon. You could argue that the setup could give us speed. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I think our attack stat is so astronomically high that we kind of just want to max that out. There are other little upgrades too. I think we would rather have like Body Slam over Secret Power, you know. But Secret Power is probably our best move for the time being, so I'm less worried about that. I think Karate Chop and Rock Tomb upgrades are all I really want. I'm trying to remember who I did and didn't fight. Oh, there should have been an item over... Oh, in the rock. Huh. Chestoberry. First of all, that's great. A rare one that this mod did not put an X on. So, good to remember. This guy is also... Yeah, not one on here either. Interesting. I wonder why they chose to not do that. Zinc! Oh my god. There's no way I can apply items anymore, right? Special defense. Might as well try, but I just don't think there's any way I can use these. Yeah, it won't have any effect. We're past the vitamin stage. Huh, that's a pretty cool trainer sprite. I don't remember this one at all, but it's really sweet. All right, Slowbro. New encounter. Secret Bar. Again, we're so much higher leveled that we're not going to get a lot of new information. We're pretty much just curb stomping a lot. We do have to pray. The number one way that I do think that this run is going to end, I've said this a lot, we have no counter for a Destiny Bond. If someone uses Destiny Bond, we just lose. So we just have to hope that that is not in anybody's arsenal. Otherwise, though, we survive other things like Parasong, and we're a little bit more counter repellent because we do one-shot a lot of stuff without having to deal with counter. And we got great bulk, you know. We got some good things going for us. Okay, so there's this crazy double battle thing. It looks like I can just battle them individually to separate them up. So let's separate them. Breloom is up. The sandstorm blew away the X marks. Breloom. Oh, I was like, that felt like it was higher HP, but how fast it went. Yes, I've already written this. Greatly. I wrote like defense. I wrote it equal. Like maybe I won't one-shot it. Well, if I use Karate Chop and don't one-shot it, then that's definitely good. Okay, well, that was a crit. Didn't give me good information. And back to heal. It's just too... Like, we're too deep in the run to not play it safe. Plus, I'm always interested in getting farther at this point. I don't need to beat the Elite Four or whatever, but every time I get to play the later stage of the game, the faster future runs get because I become more familiarized, you know? Oh, that is weird. The X marks are back. The sand blew them away. That was really weird. Regice, I've seen you before. Yeah, just Karate Chop. Faster than Regice is pretty surprising, even with the level gap. Apom? Okay, well, I'm Karate Chopping that for sure. Okay, 2 down. Again, Usually, oh, huh. The X is here too. We're behind the tower. Weird. Weird that they just didn't appear for a second. I've never seen that before. Literally buried in the sands. The dev noticed and fixed it off screen. Shoutouts, dev. No one looking out for me. I know dev looking out for me. All right, there should be one more trainer in the middle of that. Try, trainer. Oh, did I just skip past him? I sure did. Cradley again. Chop again. Shift tree. Thankfully, we're not seeing too many new Mon. I looked at my deck, so I was surprised. We've seen like there are still going to be new Pokemon, but there's no like Omega level threats yet, at least that I can chase. But if I search, oh, there's no way to search just evolved Pokemon. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, I don't know exactly how many non-evolved Pokemon I've seen, but they should have a way to do that. I can see like if I go into like the extras coverage calculator, I can click fully evolved Pokemon only. But if I look through this, I'm not 100% sure who I've seen and not seen. That would be a fun stat to know. It's like, what percentage of the Mon have I seen? How come you can run Suicune? That's a great question, Swaggy D. You are allowed to run legendary Pokemon from your favorites list from the favorites clause. You're allowed to have one legendary Pokemon in the favorites clause if they're under 600 BST. And that's how Suicune got spawned. It's a very rare thing. Some people, for a while, I decided to not even interact with the clause, but eventually when I added the system where I just allow fans to support and throw Mon in, I said, you know what, fine, we'll add legendaries. But it is according to the Kaizo rules, a completely legitimate and allowed thing that can happen once in an extreme blue moon. And, like, even though, like, it is, don't get me wrong, 580 BST is huge. That's a massive advantage. But it's not as big as you'd think compared to, like, there are totally viable, runnable Pokemon like Kingdra and Melodic that are 540, which is similar. You know, again, I'm not pretending that 580 is not an advantage. It's absolutely an advantage. But it's not as big of a crazy advantage as you'd think. Also, despite it all, my Suicune's still slow, so it's not even busted, but it's got enough good going for it where we're obviously having good runs going. Find the Mirage Tower. Oh, do I need to go in the Mirage Tower? Nope, it says that's only for Standard and Ultimate. 2 avoidable double battles, we did that. Once you've done everything, you need to backtrack all the way to Petal... Oh, we fight Norman now? That's it? Once you have done everything, you need to backtrack all the way to Petalburg and fight Norman. Sorry, I hear my son yelling. I'm going to close my door. He's mad that the pizza's cooling. He would prefer to eat it now. Yeah, we talked about Dragon Dance. The problem is I just don't know if we have room. If we could hold 5 moves, I'd love Dragon Dance. It's tough. We'll see. If the option comes, we can sit and talk about it. It's something I would even maybe potentially teach before the Elite Four or something. Yeah. We have to go back to Petalburg and fight the 5th gym. We just do it. Crazy. There's no other secrets, no other items. Huh. Okay. Best way here is via Meteor Falls. Head north and wrap around. I don't know if we're allowed to go through Meteor Falls again until the very end of the game. Forgot what the rules are in that. You guys are, well, time for me to learn the map again. I've actually used the real map. Hey, where's my map? It's not an item. Pokenav has the map. There we go. So, Hull Harbor, Rustboro, Heidelberg. Waiting for pizzas, even tough as an adult, so I feel for Lincoln. Who's my nemesis? Currently Gardevoir on this run. I believe you cannot use Nemesis Clause, though, to pick a legendary if they're opposing the Nemesis. So I'm supposed to go up Ball Arbor, down to Rustboro. 3 options. Meteor Falls, Rust Eternal, back around through Slateport. think the first two hit the cave claws. I think Rust Surf Tunnel is not cave claws. But I think Meteor Falls is. I could double check on there. I can look. This cave is another dungeon with no revisits possible until basically the end game. That's what this says anyway. I think Rust Surf, the community agrees you're allowed to go back to, but let me double check on that. Yeah, Rust Surf Tunnel is not considered a dungeon at all. Okay, so where would that be? Let's learn. I'm so embarrassed that I don't know my map. I don't think the map even shows tunnels. South to Route 116. Here. We can't surf yet. So yeah, we'll go south to Mauville, then west. Let's start with that. Wait a second. Can I go south through here or no? Oh, yes, of course. Duh. No, that's where we came from. Boop. Like south, like isn't it like south, south, south? Okay, here's Mauville. Go ahead and heal up. Then left to Verdant Turf. Okay. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we don't want to do that double battle yet. That was very close. Like, we'd probably survive it, but we have been saving them on purpose. All right, back to Verdant Turf. Isn't this the one place where you can actually get super repels at this stage in the game? Nope, I'm confusing towns. I always do this. They have regular repels. I am going to go ahead and clean up our items, though, while we're here. Can't use the zinc anymore. A billion shards. I do need that elixir. Technically, the smoke bomb is legal. I guess I will hold it. Calcium, no. No. Powders, powders, powders. Heart scale. We don't really have anything we need to relearn, but it is an option, so we'll hold on to it. No. No flutes. No flutes allowed. Okay, everything else is real. Fall Arbor or Lava Ridge would have been the super repels. Oh, well, we were there. I think I still have like 50. Oh, 55. Yeah. Is all good with my son? Oh, no. Oh, so he was... Okay. Are you okay? Well, we got pizza, fam. Pizza time. As my friend Mr. Parker would say. Okay, so I'm here. Here's my tunnel. Okay, yeah, I'm getting more familiar. So we would do this way. Boom. Now, if I look back... What, left and down from here? Yeah. And then do I still require Briny? No, I don't need him. Man, I wish I had fly, though. It would make this a bit easier. Doot, doot. It's like we're going back to the very beginning of the game. It's been so long since I've been here. Hey. Now we're back home. In the normal game, does your dad give you a call or something? It's possible I mashed past it. Would there be an easy way to know, hey, it's time to come back home and fight father? Because that's such an insane amount to, like, backtrack. I guess we'll go ahead and drop off our friends. But I will hold my good luck egg. I think you can call him and he'll tell you to battle him. Wow, that's like super obscure though. For like, you know, if you're a little kid playing for the first time. You'd probably be running in circles for a long time. Oh, that's fair. Once you have 4 badges, you think... Now, is there anything that would tell you, like, hey, I'm your dad, the 5th gym leader? You know, maybe this is something they actually tell you in the actual instruction booklet that came with the game. That's the number one thing I miss the most. In our death of physical media. Hey, Raymond, how's it going? Oh, at the very start of the game, he'll say, come to me after 4 gyms. Okay, cool. I'm just curious. Just game design perspective. So, cool. It is gym time. Let me go ahead and pull up my Norman document. Can't believe it, but it's time. This gym is very difficult. Norman's gym is a milestone in a typical Emerald IronMON run for several reasons. The trainers themselves are very challenging. Oh god. The entire gym is filled with ace trainers, which means that they all have smart AI and use a hyper potion at low health. The level gap is quite close by this point of the game. You're only a few levels ahead of Norman, and even the gym trainers are starting to catch up on you. If you manage to beat your dad, congratulations. Oh boy. Is there an easy way to, like, guarantee I battle everybody? Is it just going through doors? I guess I'll figure it out. Okay. How are we feeling about items and berries and bags? Is it time to consider one of our white herbs? Or do we want to keep holding those? I have 2 white herbs, which can be useful, especially for, like, the final battle. Stat reductions are something that can happen to me a lot as a slow Pokemon. Here are my berries. Chesto, Pecha, Rost, Persim. There's value to each of them. Chesto's normally super valuable, but I do block a lot of things that put you to sleep with soundproof, so I'm not as afraid of it. Burn would normally be terrible for me, but smart AI trainers are not going to be throwing fire moves into me almost ever. I think the only thing we fear is, like, Will-O-Wisp or contact abilities. The randomizer does change everybody. None of the original gimmicks will be intact. Totally random, fully evolved Pokemon. Thankfully, they all only have 1 Mon. I think I'm going to keep the Pecha, but I'm going to heavily consider switching to the white herb against Norman himself, if we do make it that far. So, doors are already open. Yeah. So, the gimmicks are no longer going to be available. It's pretty much just hop in and battle everybody, which is required. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trainers before we fight Norman's team. I'm level 58. I learn a new move at 61. I don't know if we want to use a rare candy this early, but it's maybe something we'll consider if we're right on the cusp. I don't even think we'll be that far. These days, I only do gym music for the main battle. Just to allow us a little more time to get through them. I didn't write anything about Electrode, which tells me that we kind of just waxed it, so hopefully that still happens. We waxed it! Perfect. Okay, well. You can't really start better than that. Two of 7. Aha! Well, Beautifly outspeeds us if it uses quick attack. We can use to detect and burn PP of my best move. Oh! Dang, minimize. That's annoying. Actually decent defense if we're not shredding it. Unfortunately, we got a hit again. Oh, and they have the hyper potions. Oh boy. Oh no. This is gonna get really annoying really fast. Karate Chop is weak now, since the... Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Yeah. I did not want to sit here all day and burn all my PP. They didn't use, like, any attacking moves, though, so that was nice. Yeah, this one had the color change. Alright, 2 out of 7. That one could have gone way worse, but it could have gone better. Here's number 3 of 7. Executor. They all have the evasiveness gimmick. I wrote good enough defense, which means we're probably going to be taking this guy in 2 attacks, which sucks, but there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, 3? That could be bad. Tri-attack's really bad, too. Oh, boy. This guy's trouble. This guy's just straight trouble. I didn't write anything about his special defense. He resists Water Spout. I could just try and chuck it just to see if it's lower. I think I'm going to give it a shot. I'm also faster. It's possible this dude's just a tank and this is a mistake, but I'm hoping it does it. Oh, that was a very good risk. I'm going to... That was a very good risk. We could have been there a lot longer if I stuck to my physical guns. All right, 3 down. Yeah, sometimes you see a move resist and you're like, wow, well, I don't want to use that. It resists, and I have half the special attack, my physical attack. That's one reason why I would have a really hard time cutting it. Flareon. Well, now we do only have 5 uses of Water Spout. We also have an Elixir. I think we just have to take one-shots where they're available. I might not even always be at full HP. If we can delete, we can delete, you know? That's 4 out of 7. Here comes 5. Oh, are we dropping frames? That's weird. My OBS says no frame drops. Stream skipping on YouTube or Twitch for you guys? I don't think I would cut it for Swords Dance or Dragon Dance, Mortar Cards. That was kind of the conversation we had. Like, I think I would maybe only cut it. Probably to Elite 4. And even then, I would have to think about it. We're good on YouTube. Looks fine. A brief skip on Twitch. Huh, interesting. All good? All good for everybody? Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen any... Usually I'll get like a frame drop alert or something. Wall Rain. Okay, I did write plus defense on this guy. This is another one. Oh, do I test Water Spout? I still think we probably... Karate Chop has a higher crit rate, too. Let me get another look at this. Let's see. Let's see. How good is this defense? Oh! Not as good. Oh! That sucks! Shoot. I don't know if I have anything that heals paralysis. Oh, that's really bad. Did it say static? Did I make a really bad mistake and not read my own notes, or is this new information? Someone go back 30 seconds to tell me how bad I am at Pokemon. Someone said no, and someone said yes. That's pretty bad. Okay. I mean, yeah, it could have not had static, but if I saw static, we should have been smarter. It's my bad. It's too early in the stream for me to be making big decisions. Well, this is really bad because I don't think I have anything that heals that, so we're now paralyzed the entire rest of the time, which means we're probably losing the whole thing. I mean, partially unlucky, but I mean, partially just not smart. But yeah, I don't think I have anything that heals paralysis. So we're screwed. That's a huge lesson to learn. Yeah, can confirm it did say static. Oh, plus spark. Jesus. Oh, and they're gonna use the hyper potion. We have to try and knock out, I think. Heal is actually not a horrible idea either. Yeah, I mean, it's only a tiny little thing. You know, I saw this thing 2 streams ago or whatever. Just a real tough time to learn that lesson. Now, granted, it's not 100%. I maybe would have tried the water spout. I still might try it. I prefer to be higher HP. But even if I used, like, secret power, which is non-contact or whatever, if I don't one-shot it, I could still be getting paralyzed by Spark anyway, so... This is the first, like, demon mon, like somebody that's going to give us big trouble. I'm thinking about healing. I'm thinking about also just trying to get rid of this guy right away. We could still crit on Karate Chop. I have to not miss. Oh, block? They didn't heal? Oh, well. Okay, 5 out of 7 down. We're paralyzed the whole rest of the deal, though, and that's going to be really bad. We're already slow. That hurts so much. Charizard. Man, interesting mon. Do we want to roll? I think I want to roll the dice on a Rock Tomb. Well. Knock off. It worked. We only got hit once. I probably want to be at full H. That's 6 out of 7. We didn't get punished too hard. Norman's going to be so hard paralyzed, though. I'm going to chuck a heal. One of my soda pops. I think that's our best option, right? Well, this is what the soda pop house is for. Ingrain. That's fine. And I do think we'll water spout. Mirror coat. That's good information to know. Paralyzed. Oh my god. We picked a good mon to be para-hexed too, but this happens in the main gym, we're screwed. Alright, 7 out of 7. Paralyzed for 6 more mon. Could be better, could be worse. Could be way better. We'll see how it goes. I just hate when it's user error, you know? Norman can't have Weedles. Once a trainer has level 30s, they can be fully evolved. They're all guaranteed to be fully evolved, but could be all Dittos. Could be all Shedinjas. No, I don't have a single paralysis heal berry. I would have used it earlier, I think. Nothing. Unfortunately. Yeah, if I go to my status tab. I got confusion. I got sleep. I got poison. I got burn. Nothing for paralysis. Anything better than Pecha? Yeah, I think I'm going to do the white herb. That's strictly better. And plus, it's not like I can be affected by another... I guess it could be confused. But I think I'm going to go off of that gamble. The paralysis is very hard. I'm not going to pretend otherwise, but we just do what we can do. We are guaranteed slower than everybody for sure, though, so... That's a pretty big handicap. His ace is level 50. He's got hyper potions, smart AI, and a citrus berry. Ariados is a fine Pokemon to see first. I'm fine with that. I almost just want a Secret Power. I do think we're going to roll the dice on Rock Tomb for the guaranteed knockout. Charm? Oh, boy. Well, that is exactly... We need to get the knockout now. This is what the White Herb is for. If we get hit by that, we're like, no! They're just going to spam it again, aren't they? Oh, they changed their mind! Please. 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 Yes! Man, okay, well, White Herb decision instantly gratifying. Thank God they didn't just spam it. We just saw Electrode, waxed it with a Secret Power. We continue to do that. Oh, boy. I hate not being faster anymore. Did not get para-hacked there, though. Go, 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 go. 2 down. I wrote plus defense. If they threw Electrode second and he did Mega Horn, does that mean they don't have any Pokemon that can hit me for weakness? Typically, the way Smart AI works, they start throwing the things that can hit you for weakness right away, right? Water Spout hits for 100 and such. I'm debating doing a small heal and then spouting, but I don't know what Hitting on top has. I'm going to try one spout. Risk it all. Oh, that's a terrible spout. Ugh. Okay, they like to use this twice sometimes. I wish I had open potion. I would have felt a lot smarter. Flatter? For real, man? I almost wonder, is there any argument in... Jesus, well... I do have, Confusion Heal Berry, but if I use it, he can just re-flatter me. Yeah, this is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I only have the one Water Spout left. Yeah, I do have a Person Berry. At least Spout's gonna do more. Yeah, I only have one use. Elixir's on the risk 1 Spout. Maybe. But then we gotta think about the Elixir as well. He at least hasn't hit me with anything yet, but... Magnitude 6. Well, here comes the theoretical damage. I don't think it's gonna hit that hard, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I mean... And pound. Again, not... I'm gonna do more damage to myself than I am to him. God damn it. Oh my... Yeah, like I said. I think we can wait this out and heal again, though. Oh my god, dude! He's gonna eat all my... Even if I do hit... Protect itself. We can elixir through it. This guy's tough. I don't think he's gonna kill me, but he's really annoying me. My first damage, 10 turns later. Oh. I can still two-shot him. How valuable do you guys think Water Spout is at +1 special attack? I'm leaning no, keep the elixir. The +1 has me so much more interested in getting guaranteed one-shots. That's true. I'm always getting hit first. Any good X options here? I think we kill the Hitmontop to not get confused again. But he doesn't hit me that hard either, so I'm mildly considering just healing. This guy's, man, I see like there. Wouldn't have minded a soda pop. This guy's so annoying. If I don't kill him, I'm gonna soda pop. Damn it. Okay, what about Elixir now? Now that we're +2. God, this guy's the worst! Man, I almost don't want him knocked out now. Now I'm debating using the Confusion Berry. 3 down, but it was not pretty. Ampharos looks scary. I mean... he probably doesn't have a weakness move, based on the way that this stuff works. Well, he could. Or he's got more status bullshit. You know what sucks? On Ampharos, I wrote minus special defense. I'm using the elixir. I kind of wish I used it earlier. Oh, Christ. I have to hit through paralysis, confusion, and evasiveness. I could not get through step 1. Oh my god. Welcome to hell. You guys were joking about the evasion trainer. Oh god. Oh, thank god it sucks. Come on, man! A heal is maybe a good idea. I don't know if he has other moves or not. I don't know. This is insane, man. No, I'm still gonna try. Jesus, man. You can't hit me that hard. Snapped out. God, did I miss? Yeah, this, I mean... I might miss all 5 water spouts, but I gotta at least try. Jeez, yeah, I mean, he's maxed. Maxed evasion. Debating a bigger potion now. But again, he can't hit me that hard. That's his best move. I thought I'd hit at least 1. Max evasion isn't like... it's water spout's not even going to hit for a lot. I need the HP back up. I think we use one of our hypers and we're just annoyed about it. I could go slow and use... Or no, you know what? He's not hitting that hard. I'm going to do the 2 soda pops, slow style. It's dumb, but it's better. Save my better heals for when I know that they are most valuable. Would switch to physical moves? Why? Like, just for the PP? The problem is I'm gonna throw 1 last water spout, but I'll hold the last one if I have to for future Mon. Or are we just okay with him chipping me for 10 turns? Oh my god, he also had something that makes me... Oh wait, this is what we actually don't care about. Evasiveness doesn't really matter as much. He should do that more. Do I have permission to hold turbo on this one, guys? This is gonna be really brutal. This is actually insane. Finally. I might want to do another heal at the end of all this. Finally. Oh my god. Rest in piss, dude. 2 to go. Still haven't seen the ace. Masquerain is not particularly frightening. Well. At some point, we're going to consider healing. I mean, this is going to bust Masquerain. Wow, really high HP. Doesn't matter on the rest. Here comes Ace. Could still be strong enough to, like, one-shot us. I'd love to not heal. I'd love to... Honestly, since we don't have 1,000 accuracy, this could be a fine opportunity to Water Spout. We're +2 on special attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. I roll plus speed on Snorlax. Ace is freaking 540 BST Snorlax. I wrote Leech Life and Fire Blast last time I saw it at level 23. It could know any other amount of stuff at this point. Here's the question. How do we feel about Weakness Karate Chop? Water Spout's not even hitting as hard with how low my HP dropped. But I do have +2 special attack. Honestly, I think just chugging a Karate Chop is a perfectly fine play. Our attack is insane. Heal is an option? I don't know why. I just really feel decently safe. If he had weakness move, he would have thrown this guy out earlier, right? I think. Or no. He still... I don't remember exactly the rules. We've used a lot of heals already, but we do have a lot of others. I could do like a mid heal, like a Lemonade or something. Could still have high attack power. That's one of the few things I don't fear as much, because my defenses are insane. But, you know, crits can happen. What if it explodes? He would not explode with his last Mon, right? Someone convinced... Like, my gut is telling me don't heal. But... I understand if we want to play it safe and make it to the end of the run, healing is advisable. I'm also debating... Oh, I didn't realize I had a super potion. Another thing I'm thinking about is doing, like, my smallest heal, like super potion, and getting a feel for how hard this dude hits. Another part of me thinks I just, like, karate chop and it's a one-shot, right? I'm going to go with my gut and live and die on it. That's a good move, but not one that I think will kill me. And... Oh, not a knockup at nuts. Oh, and he gets his heal, which actually is good. He might not use his berry. I don't think we die to a crit on that if that's his best move. Faint attack? I mean, our special defense is also great. Yeah, Axe. Getting a little closer. Little closer to thinking about a heal, but again... They're like 15 each, right? Boom. Didn't need the heal. Bang! Five gyms down. Paralyzed like the whole gym. We absolutely had to drop the soda pops. Our biggest heal still in the pocket. I'm happy with how that all went down. Ultimately. Woo! Thank you, JD. I lost a W? Take that, Dad. You're no father to me! Perfectly balanced. We're very close to learning new moves, both by level up and also by dad up. Plus defense increases with this badge. That's actually huge. We're a very tanky Mon, as you saw. Oh boy, surf time's coming soon. Game's about to open wide up. I'm very happy. I did not want to throw that gym. I think we got through it. Man, that gym would have been way worse if we didn't have the waiter at the beginning. There's also all kinds of other what-ifs. Homecoming Hero, thank you for the celebratory bits. Norman wasn't just drinking the haterade. His gym was built on a haterade factory. That was pretty gross, I'm not gonna lie. Max plus 6 evasion, confusion, paralysis. Thankfully, the one thing, even though our Suicune is slow, its stat pool is so high and its defense is so good. Now, the ultimate hellhole is if those Pokemon had the moves that do flat damage. If I run into something with like, oh my god, who was it, Chuck, that got ruined by this? Or Nina, where it was like a weak Pokemon, but they had Seismic Toss. That's the type of stuff you gotta watch out for. Endeavor, yeah, all that stuff. Nah, bummer. I don't think Flail just ain't it. It hits hard at low HP, like there's an argument that eventually it could be worth something, but... Whee! It is not the literal worst move. Yeah, Seismic Toss, Psywave, Nightshade type beat. Those are like all the ones that we would fear. All thanks to you. You saved Wally's life. Oh my god, could you imagine? Well, actually, no. I was like, could you imagine if I got Surf? Water Spout is literally better for this Pokemon. Alright, so, like, literally the whole world just opened up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Seems like perfect timing. Surf on, see more of the game, why not? I didn't realize Norman was so close. See you guys in a sec. What's up, everybody? I feel like it's, like, obviously that was a stressful gym leader, but because it was so early, right as we started the stream, I felt so relaxed. We did sweat maybe for a second at the end, but I wasn't as freaked out about everything as I thought I would have been. I did see a few people reminding me, yo, dude, heal. Wait, save state. Why? I'm just pressing escape to turn off the music. That's normally the... Oh! Whoops. I know exactly what's going on. Oh my god, this is so funny. So normally to mute or not mute the music, I press F8. But I have a keyboard, like, macro that I run at work that I happen to set to F8. And my escape key has a giant Togepi keycap on it. So I typically will use that key to remap. I didn't even think about that. So I need to open up my, like, key remapper thing and disable the shortcut that I've created. Otherwise, every time I press escape, which is normally the mute and unmute button on this emulator, it's going to press F8, which did something with the save state or something. I don't know what it does. Really funny. So for some reason, my program is not opening, which is making this even more frustrating. It's called IQ. Here we go. Go to my actions. Oh! I'm an idiot! Sorry, but no, guys, I'm a super idiot. Like a mega idiot. I'm gonna show you a picture. Oh my god. I need to wake up. Like I said, still beginning the stream. Some days I'm just sleepy and tired. Oh my god, my phone's out of storage. It says like I'm out of storage to take more photos. This is a disaster. Usually when I'm out of storage, I go to every single picture that I've taken with screenshots and select all, and then just delete every screenshot because I never screenshot anything important. Got an old phone, man. Still rocking an iPhone 12. I try and run it until it dies, which hopefully won't be anytime soon. I've deleted 500 screenshots. I now need to empty the folder. I'm doing all of this stuff that takes forever just to show you guys that I'm an idiot. Truly incredible. And now my phone's going so slow that it's not working. This is it. This is the end. I'm like, I'll run this phone until it explodes. It's exploding live on television. Go to storage. Yes. Not letting me type. Awesome. Whole thing's falling apart. It's over. I'm still using an iPhone 12 too. Listen, I'm in the if it ain't broke, don't fix it camp. However, we might be in the broke fix it camp. At the very least, it does not like being out of storage. I'm desperately, like, it's like running slow. My iPhone 6 failed last year, which is why I finally upgraded. You got me beat. A 6? Dude, yeah, like, I can't open the storage app. I can't do anything. Like, legit, now I'm just black screen. Okay, there we go. There we go. Getting there. I just need to go to the storage. Okay, we got it. Yes, I'm using 255.7 gigabytes of my 256. Okay, all right. Review photos and videos. Yes, okay. Remove all duplicates. Yes. Where's my, like, garbage bin? Empty the recently deleted album. That's what I need to do. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, I've got enough to show you guys that I'm an idiot. It would be cool if it could survive until 2027 because you can get European phones with battery replacements. I don't know if I want a new phone, though, by the time it's time to buy a new phone. You know what I mean? I'll probably just buy another phone that's like just 3 years old, you know? And I could get it for dirt cheap. I haven't had a new phone in a very, very, very long time. Okay, so, Jesus. Don't look too closely, because there's, like, dog hair and dust and stuff. But, my Togepi keycap, Phantom Low Battery, is on my G1 key, not Escape. My Escape key is the Super Mario one. So, I've had access to Escape this whole dang time. I just pressed the key next to it. There. That's how we mute. Incredibly embarrassing. Let's return to gameplay. Let's pretend I know what to do. If you beat your dad, congratulations. You can breathe a little now. We just got surf, which means it's time for a surf item grind. Are you guys ready to grind? Oh my god. Well, first of all, I need my bud. Still no access to fly is pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Yeah, Dad's dead. It's crazy. It was bold of them to add one trainer that dies after you beat them. And of all those trainers, they made it your own father. Insanely risky by Game Freak, but I think emotionally it really pays off. All right, Four Neva is officially an all HM. I think I'm gonna finally run low on repels. We're actually pushing it here. I'm up to 52. Oh, no, we're fine. 52 plus another 54. We're gonna be okay. After beating the 5th gym, it's almost time for you to pivot to the Safari Zone. This implies... Oh, wait, this is for Super Kaizo. Now's where you would pivot to the Safari Zone, and this is just for Super. Surf, grind, item notes. After getting surf, the map opens up a lot. The main objective now is to farm some trainers and get some items that were previously unavailable to you. Right off the bat, you can get 3 items you couldn't have access to before in Petalburg thanks to surf. Is there a way to like open these in a new tab instead of jumping all over the place? Good lord. I almost need to open up my actual map and find Petalburg. Yep. Okay, so I can see the 3 items right away. So, we got one up here. Zoom. Everstone. Garbage. Zoom. And then 2 down here. Zoom. Green shard. Nothing. Zoom. Waterstone. Nothing. As you can see, we're in pretty... We need more everything. More good items is always good. We're actually fine on heals, but I need the other stuff. More status. Full heals. I don't think we've seen a Lumberry this entire playthrough. And definitely PP Restoration. Which we arguably wasted on the last fight. Okay, so I did that part. Back to my guide. There's going to be a whole lot. You can decide the path that you want, but we recommend you follow our routing for the surf grind, meaning that Route 115 is next. Where the heck is Route 115? We have to go left from Petalburg and then up. Oh boy. This map that they show looks ridiculous, so I'm just trying my best to figure it out. Well, again, if we open up the Pokenav, 115 is this way, so I suppose we're going to start by that. Trust that all makes sense. I'm just going to trust them. Wait. No. On your way to 115, get the surf item in Route 104. Oh, those are the ones on the other side. We saw this all the way at the beginning of the game. Okay. My last 2 gyms, yeah, I got 1 elixir and then used it. Now, granted, those are, like, pretty hard, so... There should be 1 item over here that we saw 100 billion years ago. Bang. Sunstone. Dang, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. For all these items, I'd like to start getting ones that can be used. Once you arrive in said route, surf northwest and you'll reach an area with plenty of trainers and an item. Okay, so after this, we just go all the way up through the whole city. No. We go all the way up to that area where we found like one stray item. And then here we can start surfing. And they say surf northwest? Not just north. I'm just going to trust them. I'm going northwest. I'm doing what they told me to. Was this the one? This is the one. Okay. There are 3 avoidable double battles, 2 of which are quite scary and difficult to handle. Be slow and mindful about the first 2 avoidable double battles. Among the 4 trainers you need to fight individually, the first 2 are moving around, while the other 2 are hidden in the trees. This sounds ridiculous. Alright, well, let's start with, like... There's, like, a mandatory battle, what? Hiding in the trees here that'll just come and find me? Picture makes it look like there's just somebody here. Oh, no, no. I see. I see. I see what's happening. Can I just, like, mash A and talk to this one dude? That works. Tangela. Bang. Oh, thank God I'm not slower than everything due to paralysis anymore. Oh, detect! Wait, okay. Beautifly's, okay, this is just annoying. Beautifly's speed, or defense is definitely good enough. Alright, well that's annoying because now he's stuck there, but that's fine. Alright, so he is 38 and a 45. This girl running around a circle is 242s. Oh, I left a key back and he started going back to his, pattern now. Alright, lantern. Still a lot of one-shots. For alligator is brand new? No, saw it at 36. I assume that means I just secret powered it? Great. 2 down. This map is so, like, hard to look at. Theoretically, okay, so there's one trainer that's going to be hiding in that. I beat the trainer that's running around in a circle. I assume I can just grab the item, right? Without somebody jumping in. I'm going to, like, create a save state just because I feel like I'm owed this as I learn this routing. This gen has a lot more double battles than Fire Red. Oh, it's not even just a lot more. Fire Red has, like, less than 10? Or maybe 10-ish max? Let me read exactly how they describe how to deal with those trainers. Orange arrows stand for where you should move, while the blue areas represent the movements. Yeah, but what do I do after I grab the item? First, go up and right, fight the karate guy, then walk 1 tile up and fight the ninja. Oh, I did not do that. What does it mean 1 tile up and fight the ninja? Like, am I safe to fight this ninja here? This route is crazy. Let me see if this works. If I go here... Oh, yeah, this guy is not in line with it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. New encounter. Crobat. Rock Tomb is tempting. I'm going to throw a secret power. Ooh, not quite. Decent enough defense. This is the kind of Pokemon at full power. Like if it's matching levels with me, I'm going to be eyeing up the Rock Tomb or even the Water Spout more. In the meantime, I'm fine two-shotting it. Now, here's the problem. God, how many more trainers are here? Having to run all the way back and heal between these fights sounds like actual hell. I took 5 damage. I think I'm okay to keep fighting, but if I die because of 5 damage, because that's suboptimal, I'm going to be very depressed. Quagsire. I'm actually running out of secret powers. I've been here so long. I think there's only 2 more battles in here. Oh, dang it. Well, if I leave and come back, the kid will be gone, right? Because I think they actually want me to go up through the kids area to avoid the other double battle. Let me see if oh, there should be an item up here as well too. What the heck is this? Oh, TM. TM01. That's not any gym leader's TM, right? It'd be very disappointing. Okay, we're good. Huh? Oh, no, we have to use the mock bike to go around and get this item. Thunderstone. Man, I can't hit for anything. Again, I've got enough good things going for me where I can't complain too much. But I am in the mood to complain. Swag Kirby, thank you so much for bringing some friends along. How are you doing? This trainer's stuck. If I leave and come back, will he be unstuck? Because if he's stuck here, I can't do what I was supposed to do. I'm trying to not battle these two as two. Maybe I am supposed to leave him now and come back. Or is he stuck there always and I screwed it up? Played a lot of Pokopia. I'm so excited. My son and I have been playing more in prep for the DLC, and I'm super stoked for it. Alright, I guess I will heal then. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Bad enough to be mildly annoying, but I forgot that we only surf for like 1 second to actually get that far. Okay, good. He's back. Now I can go here and go around to cut up this experience into 2 instead of fighting as a double battle. Stripe, don't remember this area at all. I bet this one's totally missable, to be honest. Double spouts. All right, finally, 61. This is our third to last. I know it sounds crazy at level 60. The legendaries learn moves all the way into the 80s. Or at least this guy does. New move is always a new move, new experience. We very clearly want powerful physical attacks now. Any physical attack, we want the 80s and ups at this point to really consider. We would take 70s as like small upgrades, but not preferable. We want the big boys now. Otherwise, it's pretty hard to improve our moveset. Or we get Dragon Dance, which would be a much harder conversation for us to have. Favorites list, Kazekage, indeed. You can actually see my 3 current favorites at the bottom bouncing around. They, as you can see by the worm poll, they are community selected, so I'm up to the mercy of chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. It is an 80 power physical move. We really got to think about this. Oh, that is a weird one. That is a really weird one. God, that's so fringe. It's not just Earthquake Diet. You have to take the 2 turns, which is often bad. No, I think it hits 80. If it hits 60, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it's 80. I'd rather have Bone Meringue, 90% Earthquake, at 90% accuracy Earthquake than Dig. 2 turns is weird, because it gives them time to set up. It's a lot more awkward to hit if we're under paralysis or something. If it's only 60, I would be shocked. Or I wouldn't even think about it. Is it better than Secret Power? No, Secret Power I'm not even remotely considering getting rid of at this point, I don't think. Wait, is it not 80? Or is it? If it's 60, I'm probably not doing it. I have the heart scale. Let me look up. I have like a tier list of moves. I'm curious where they put... Man, it's so close! So close! It's actually a usable physical move, right? They actually put Diga as a tier 3 move. Which is... They say decent secondary moves that likely won't win a run on their own, but are situationally valuable. Let me read where they put everything. Let's think about this. just look at it here. They don't show you. They don't show me the... Oh, if I say yes. No, you're right. It's only 60. I gotta think about it. Well, let's see. I'm looking at how they rated everything. A tier 3 move is better than I would have thought. They rate Karate Chop. They don't rate Karate Chop at all. It's possible that that's a mistake, or they think that Karate Chop is worse than tier 6, which I think has to be wrong, right? I don't have secret power on here either. This is not a complete tier list, so not super helpful to me. They also put Rock Tomb as a tier 3 move, though. They say Water Spout's a tier 2 move, which is understandable. They don't have all the stuff, but just based on these general tiers, you know. I don't think we want Dig. Yeah, and we have a heart scale if we change our mind and want to pop it back on. I just don't think it does enough for us. Because we'd either have to replace Karate Chop, which has incredible coverage, or Secret Power, which hits harder, doesn't have to wait, and has a 30% chance of special affecting. Water Spout I still think we hold because physical walls that only die to special exist. I would think about cutting Water Spout, but it's just like stab, extreme bomb potential. Lots of things are weak to water. We have heart scale to think about it. I'm just disappointed to skip here because it's like so close. If it's earthquake or something, then we are having a whole other conversation. Yeah. Unfortunate. But we could learn it back another time. So close. Well, we could look at the coverage calculator. It hits steel, rock, and fire, which we have covered with water and fighting. Poison and electric coverage is okay, but not worth the drawbacks of the move. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm feeling. Like, what would we be cutting anyway? Like, obviously, if I cut normal, you know, and add ground, which I would basically never do, we go from, what, 68? Okay, yeah, I mean, we would add super effective for a lot more stuff. We can't cut secret power, it's too good. Plus, it's like 20 PP, isn't it? Yeah. Karate Chop being 25 is nice, too. But it's probably the first thing we're considering cutting. The egg has not hatched yet, Carson, no. No, yeah. Earthquake is a totally other situation. I think even Bone Meringue is another conversation. In the meantime, we'll keep what we got. Well, see, like here, slacking. That's premium. I wrote minus defense. Premium Karate Chop coverage here. Boop. Dang, is faster than us finally as it catches up. It's not particularly strong, though, thankfully. So far, anyway. They haven't taught anything too busted. All right, we cleared out the whole area. I will say, having Dig as an option is nice, and we still have the heart scale. If for some reason we have an insane change of heart scale, we can use our scale to go back and refill. Change your mind. The egg is in our party, yeah? It ought to hatch eventually. We needed it. Yeah, it's still here. Is it legal to use an egg as a pivot? I mean, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe? Does that count as a... I mean, regardless, you would never. There's just, like, literally no universe. Why would I pivot? It's like a nothing question, because it's like, even if you could, why would you? How's the egg work? I assume it's purely random. I have no idea. I've never had an egg before. Even if it was the most viable possible Pokemon, it's our HM buddy. due to the level it would be when it hatches. All right, so we did everything in this area. The item on the bottom right. Yeah, I did that. Requires the mock bike. After you've completed everything on Route 115, return to the first part of Route 104 and surf south. Okay. Back I go. Huh? Ha! Well, guys, speak of the devil. Dun, 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 dun. Sunflora. Well, we got forever and for never. Nothing rhymes with never. For leva? For levers? Or sometimes. Yeah, we'll say for Seva first, which is of course short for sometimes. That was pretty rough, guys. I'm sorry you had to see that. We did this little chunk, right? Where? Yeah, we did this. Whee! All right. Dang, I wish that was Earthquake. The same Sunflora from Fire Red. Oh my god. Was that what our... Wait, no. Well, which Fire Red? Which one? What did our Sunkern end up evolving into? I can't remember. Floor Eva. Such a good one, I had to promote it. Oh, no! Yeah, you guys saved us. Don't worry. Don't worry. Saved. 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 Parasect. Ah, there we go. I was just curious. I guess we deposit until we need another HM. Return to the first part of Route 104. First part. Okay, so back through the forest. And surf south. Yeah, surf just opens up so much game. It's ridiculous. So, like, all the way down in south. Eventually you'll reach Route 105. Goal in the following routes, including this one, is quite straightforward. Beat the trainers and pick up the items. There isn't much else to say otherwise. Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. Why am I... What the hell? Level 50s exist? I'm like, I got repels up, don't I? Excuse me? That's very annoying. One level 42 here. Karate chop coverage. There are no items here, so just all the way down until you see another 42. A Whale Lord slot. Oh, once again... Karate Chop's making it really hard to want to cut it the way that it's just... Now, here's the thing about Karate Chop. If it doesn't crit, hitting 50 on weakness is just as much damage as hitting neutrally, right? So if we don't crit, but we're using, you know, Earthquake, a neutral 100, that's going to be just fine. The problem is Earthquake was not offered to us. Dig was offered to us, so... Looks like there's quite... a bit more stuff happening down by this island. Okay, I just must have accidentally turned the rappel off. Yeah. Whoops. Looks like there's trainers that run up and down here. 41, 41. Should ideally be a lot of stuff that I'm just deleting so I take no damage and can keep going. I guess theoretically I could heal. I do have like 9 damage on me. Here's the level 42. Clay doll. Well, there's water spout. Do not leech seed me. That was very rude. Very disrespectful. Intimidate too. Pretty gross mon all around. I don't want to see you ever again. There's 241s here. Water Seeker power threw me off. It's not actually different type. What does it do? What's the special effect in the water? Is that the one that's like confusion? No. Underwater is minus defense. Sea is minus attack. Interesting. It is weird. Oh, Parasect's got good defense. Thankfully, I mean, we do have Rock Tomb as an option. Yeah, I would love a strict rock upgrade there, but, you know, we can only get what's offered to us. This is just the same route, right? If we go up from here, oh, ha ha ha. Okay, that's what's hiding there. I presume we don't have a way to do that. Yeah, we can go around to do these. Oh my god, so annoying. That one looks impossible to handle as 2 single players, but the Bird Keeper's sight range is actually short enough where if you talk to the hiker from its bottom tile, whoa, look at this. Huh. Now we do have to... Oh, man, Karate Chop is just immediately showing us, like, hey, please don't cut me. Look at that. We don't even have to do back-to-back battles. Granted, we are going to, but good to know. Surely you can use speed up to head back to the Poké Center. Oh, yeah, I could. If I was in just the mildest more damage than what I am currently, I'd consider it heavily. Oh, okay, well, like Sandstorm, now I've taken enough damage. If it's just like one absolutely minuscule, like, shard. I haven't had a good item in a while, and I've had a lot offered. I don't know when I'm allowed to start complaining, but it's got to be somewhat soon. I don't even think this is the right spot. I need to enter from the other side, yeah. Feels weird having credits music playing when I haven't beaten the game yet. But I guess we can take it as Beat Norman music. Okay. We go through all that. We did all that. We got 2 more items that we get to see now. One here. X-Defend. That's at least a real item. It's nothing I'm rushing to, but it is real. We get into a spot where the opposing trainer is locked out or something. Deep Sea Scale. Dang. Nothing. The swimmer next to the Reg Ice Cave in the northwest can be easy to miss, so pay extra attention to the screenshot. I don't think he was easy to miss. I feel like we just directly walked into him, but that's fine. Next is Route 106 Surf. Looks like there's just 2 trainers and an item here. Trainers and items, you know the drill. This guy is 238s. New encounter. Volbeat, we've seen a lot. Oh, I say a lot. I thought I'd seen it more. Huh. Although Volbeat does also look like Illumise. Have you guys ever noticed they look similar? I wonder if the devs intended that or not. Dang it. I'm trying to get this item before I do the battle. There we go. Super Potion! That's real. It's not something I'll use a lot, but it is a real usable item. Healing is not really something we've been hurting on, but just a coincidence. Kind of like Love Disc and Momola, right? Like it wasn't on purpose. They just happened to look kind of similar. I remember when Gen 5 came out and everybody was convinced that that was a new Pokemon. Oh my god. Check it out. I know this item. I know it because I already grabbed it. Next is Route 107, next to Dewford. Oh, and perfect timing for us to do a little refill. Going backwards, like, through the whole game is kind of fun. I actually am kind of appreciating it. At first I was annoyed. I kind of like it now. I don't know. Especially in, like, Kaizo sense. It's actually kind of fun. So, here's Route 107. Oh boy, lots of battles and no items at all. Including one real double battle. Which we're still ignoring. The guide has not told me to go back and do them yet, so I'm in no rush. Oh, Reggie Steele. Well, you guys were talking about which Reggie lives where. Yet again, more fighting coverage. It's going to be so hard to consider dropping Karate Chop. I actually could see cutting Secret Power at some point if we got a good enough differently type move. But for now, it's obviously very useful. Time to chop. Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. Easy, free, cover girl. Magneton. Oh my god, it's just the Chop Nation. I have not had this many things weak to fighting. The game just decided to give me a infinite amount of them back to back. Pretty funny. Here's the secret power. Oh, not quite. And paralyzed. Scary. I did write plus HP on this. I'm going to write plus defense even though it might not necessarily be true. Just enough to know that it can put me in danger zone. We are obviously going back to heal after that. That one could be scary at my level. There's a few... I've finally been able to mark a few Pokemon where I'm like, okay, I would not like to see you again. I joked at the beginning of the stream, we haven't really seen any demons yet. Oh, no. We don't... We're going to avoid the double battle until we have to do it. We'll see when the right time for that is. Bell, awesome. Another new encounter. Take a look at that. Maybe decent HP, but still dying at this level anyway. Oh, another chopper. I've chopped a few of those. Yep. Swampert. Call me Vince Offer because all those slap chops. You're going to love my nuts. Oh! Swampert's at least somewhat. I mean, I only saw this dude at level 5, so... But again, Pokemon that we want to maybe test out special moves instead, see how they go. Break these up into separate single level 42s. Which Pokemon had Mirror Coat? That was, one of the Gym Leader mons. Mirror Coat doesn't even fear as much as Counter. Counter is like the real scary one because I'm usually hitting physically. When I see it again, they'd show me. Was it the Hitmontop? Or somebody else? I can't remember. I remember those commercials. Oh yeah, it was a big deal at the time. Or rest in peace, Billy Mays. Billy Mays here! And I'm here to show you the kneecap stretcher. Your kneecap's feeling a little too small? Well, this right here, you add it, you stretch it, and forget it. And if you order right now, we're going to include a separate stretcher for free, as well as the toenail pulverizer. And then they skip over to the guy with the voice, you know. Let's go. Shipping. All rights reserved. Those are the days. That's... Kids these days don't know what they're missing, man. Kids these days and their intact toenails. They don't remember peak fashion. Yeah, we do not enter the ship yet. It's mostly lots of battles. Hey! Hey! Stop that. Now I have to go back and heal. How dare you? Okay, this route's a little ridiculous. Like, this route, thematically, if I was playing, like, a regular themed Pokemon playthrough, this is where I actually do understand that people saying, like, too much water. Like, this is a very uninteresting stretch of gameplay. It's not the end of the world. It's much better when you can hold the turbo button down, not gonna lie, but... I think you're new? Another Intimidator. I hate you. Toxic and faster than me. Yikes. I don't like you. And water spout to boot, just like a little bonus. All right, well, I'm going back to heal and putting like a special note on you. Da. I hope I never see you again. Starting to see a few new Pokemon. A couple little disgusting buddies. Where the heck am I? You were the bottom of the double battles, which means that there's this guy. There's one more gal going up and down after him a decent bit down. She's got some Pokemon, believe it or not. Theoretically, I mean, we should just be like, we should see the item first before we do the battle. So, hey, let me have it. Oh, do I have to like, is this one of those ones where it's like a shore? Yeah, it's a big mushroom. Rest in peace. Swalot. It is weird not having like dungeons the way that we have them with like we haven't really had a distinct dungeon yet, really, in the game. Nothing compared to the caves. Nothing that you see. Like, by the time I'm this level in a Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, I have gone through 2 cave dungeons, and probably at this level, we would have done, what, the Rocket's Hideout, right? I can see, it took me this long to actually get this far, but I am seeing why some people say that this is an easier run. I mean, also with all the guaranteed soda pops that they give you and the rare candy. Still not free, it's still Kaizo, but you know. Looks like you can break apart the double battle. This girl has 3 Pokemon and a Hyper Potion, kind of spooky. Galarian. Not as spooky. We've been able to handle that. Blaziken. Are you new? You are new. I assume you don't like Water Spout. Decent assumption. Dunsparce. Also new. I assume you don't like Karate Chop. Decent assumption. Again, they're lower level, but... yeah. Oh, yeah. SSN as well. Yeah. They say don't enter the ship yet. I presume we would come back when we have dive. Hide. That's fine. Okay, so it's fine, but it is scary for a second. If that was counter or something, it'd be horrible. But good to know. A little scary for just a little second. I one-shot him with Secret Powers. So. Shuckle, I think that's new too. Wow, we're really seeing the whole decks now. Once again, I think we just spout there. Now, don't get me wrong, Crobat Trainer. These games, when the levels start matching you again, they get so much harder. Oh, HP. Ah, I can't use it. We're all out of room. Yeah, no effect. I could give it to my HM buddy. I'll just sell it. One more guy, level 42, doing a circle over here. What's the greatest pseudo-legendary, and why is it Shuckle? I'm going to see how well Pelipper gets hit on a secret power. Seems like decent enough HP, but... yeah, if I don't need to Rock Tomb, I won't. If that thing is at my level, though, I'm probably considering the risk. Whew, some items to collect. On this route lies the abandoned ship. It is a dungeon with items locked behind dives, so we recommend you don't enter that place yet. Exactly. 1 avoidable double battle guarding an item. We did that. Next up is Route 109. I think I'm going to go back for a refill as... oh boy. Yeah, this section is pretty wild. I thought the one that was going across from Cinnabar was a little ridiculous at the end. Like, what is it? When you're taking that trip from, like, Cinnabar to Pallet. This is quite silly. All right, Route 109, here we go. Ooh. Oh, can I get the item without having to do the double battle? Looks like I can. Fluffy tail. Dang. My item luck is starting to get quite poor, honestly. Just haven't seen anything in a long time. Looks like coming from above, across the seats, we can split up this double battle. These are double 41s. Yeah, Steven is all 100 at the end of the game. Another new encounter. I guess we see how Secret Power goes. Ooh, uh-oh. Good enough defense. If I saw that one at full HP again, I would try the Water Spout just to see. Probably. Man, we're in too deep. We'll play it smart and heal. It's just super annoying to have to go like... Even with the speed up, that takes forever. Good time for us to chat about life. I hope everybody's life is doing good. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. It's so ridiculous. Oh, an item. Netball. Oh, I can't hit. For how many items this section of the game gives us, I feel like we are not hitting. Are you new? No. I wrote special defense is... Huh. At the time, I must not have had the other coverage moves. Let me see karate chop then. Maybe it's just HP. That looked like it moved kind of slow. Fine enough, but that's the thing I don't want to see at my level, I don't think. What's a weekend? I'm a restaurant manager. I feel you. I mean, what's a weekend for me? I'm out here working. I mean, it is. It's real work. Pedro probably would have died to other things, but... Just saw the weakness button and clicked it. 241s. Delicious bird. I probably can still knock it out without the double weakness. Yeah, it's just cool to have the option. It's cool that we're getting levels too. Like, we actually are grinding pretty quickly here. Even if I do have like work or work events, Sunday still like feels like a weekend. It is for the rest of my family. Wait, what is it? This thing is weird. Is she not a battle? It's you that is? Here? The child? Oh god, melodic. That's scary. I didn't write any notes, so that... I wrote minus speed. Good enough for me. If melodic's bad, that bodes very well for me. Absolute punch. Great. Great news. Is that everything? Did we clear out? I wrote 11 out of 13. That actually has me a little confused. It makes me wonder if I'm... No, there's a mandatory double here and a mandatory double there. It's the two mandatory doubles. In fact, I could just literally look at my thing. Lots of routes. Now, yeah, double. This has me confused. Did I really miss 2 level 24 trainers? No, they're in a surf route. We'll just find them again later, I guess. We just haven't been there yet. Double, double. A lot of these are going to be, you know, double, which we... Route has me not doing them yet. No, not at 119. Yeah, this one, so... Double. This one. This is what I wanted to see. It's 2 doubles. Oh, no, wait, what? Who's this? Where's Schoolboy Marshall? Where are you? Reveal yourself. Fisherman? Oh. The other side of the double. I didn't do the second double battle. Yeah, this guy. There we go. I'm glad I checked. Playing Skyrim can always come back. It's been so long for me, I think I would. Whiskash. I didn't write any notes. That means it died to secret power. Cool. Okay, now that's everything except the double battle. All right. Shoom. Go all the way back up here, and all of a sudden, it's brine time. Or it would be. This is where he was. After all that, you'll be back in Slateport. Go north for more item collection. The grind continues. So far, no Destiny mods. Every level we get, the more we scale. Literally, 8.5 out of 10. Or whatever, 7.8 out of 10. Suicune is still running Sable Gear. It's been going well. It's been fun. I'm just so excited. I get to see so much more of the game. So many more gyms. Norman was even a bit of a sweat. All right. So... Route 103 plus 117 double battles. Whole thing's got me confused. Before we tackle the last routes before 118, remember about the twins that we suggested you skip when you first visited this portion of Route 103 and 117? You can also save the avoidable double battle in the water on the left for now. Save them? We will remind you about when to fight these double battles later, and we will link you to the section when that time comes. Interesting and strange. I don't know what it means yet. First of all, where the heck am I? They said go north? Or maybe not. I'm a little confused looking at this map. I gotta see this again. Okay, so the Mauville City, they want me going left. Wait a second. I'm not in Mauville, am I? Yeah, I'm in Slateport. Where's Mauville? North? I'm gonna learn this eventually, I promise. Yes, there's a double battle here, right? Yeah. I guess they're just reminding you. Save these fights for later. They're just there's like a double battle to the left here that they say to avoid. There's this one here. Instead of delaying these double battles, you can also use a PC to heal only your main Mon. You need, however, to have other Mon in your PC for this to work. Yeah, they're going to teach me about this later. They're going to teach me when to come back to it, so... For now, go to Route 110. I'll learn about it later. Okay, well, here's Route 110. Their map is a little confusing, so it's taking me a second. Okay, so... The first one, I think I can... Looks like there's one spot where you can swim here past the lady. And there's an item here. Neato. Bang! King's Rock. Nothing. This section has not treated me well. Wait, was there another item up there that I just totally missed? Oh, no, that was just next. We've done that. This is where we fought the rival. Now that you have surfed, the entrance to New Mauville is accessible. However, you need a key to unlock the complete area. To unlock it, talk to Watson in Mauville, and he will give you a key needed to access New Mauville. Okay. So, can I just take this up to Mauville? Mauville Old. And where my boy Waddy at? He's just standing. Key. Going through a big Star Wars phase now. Want to know your Star Wars movie rankings and chats too if they want. That's old Benny boy. I feel like my movie rankings are kind of boring. Like, in general, it's probably still like original trilogy, but maybe more like Empire Strikes Back, then A New Hope, then Return of the Jedi. You know, classic 2, 1, 3. Those are probably my top 3 favorites just on their own as a whole. After that, I'm very nostalgic. I mean, I was like formative years growing up during the old trilogy. If I had to order those, I'd probably just do 3, 2, 1. I truly do not care very much for the final new trilogy, to the point where I don't really revisit any of them. If I had to pick those in order, it's probably like going backwards, like 7, 8, 9, like 7 best, 9 worst. I actually don't hate the film 8 as much as others, but I don't really care for the whole saga basically in its entirety. It's not, I don't even think it's bad. It's just not, it doesn't feel like Star Wars to me the way that I love stuff growing up. Clone Wars movie I don't care for either, but I don't think most people even consider that a true cinematic experience. I will say actually before somewhere in that mix of like stuff I actually like both spin-off films. I really like Rogue One, and people are a lot more mixed on Solo, but I actually do like Solo also. I think both those are solid. I like them. And I'm sure there's all kinds of various stuff in the show. I haven't seen the whole show, so I really can't, you know, I haven't seen all the shows, but there are some shows I like and some I don't care for as much. Wow, deep take, Joshua. I don't know, that's kind of where I'm at. I have not seen the Mandalorian Grogu movie, no. I'm not like... I haven't even seen season 3 of The Mandalorian. I thought 1 and 2 were solid. And then just kind of never got around to it. I saw Book of Boba Fett, and that I was like, for living my entire childhood, living and dreaming and thinking of like more Boba Fett adventures, it just didn't really deliver on me. It just kind of felt like a vehicle to give us more Mandalorian. And yeah, Andor is incredible. I mean, some of the Mandalorian is quite good, especially season 1. I really enjoy. And there's other ones, like there's cool fight scenes, but I'm kind of whatever on what's the one with Darth Bortles? The fact that I'm struggling to remember her name is a lot. I've not seen either the Ashoka or Obi-Wan shows, but I've heard those are kind of mid too. I haven't seen them though, so again, I can't comment on it. There's just so many of those extra shows, I'm just kind of whatever on it if they're not doing something like unique and interesting. I don't need more Skywalker stories. I don't need more stories connected to the characters I grew up with. Just give me brand new... I do like the... I don't even know what you call them. They also have... There's so much Star Wars stuff. The Star Wars stuff that's basically like the Animatrix, where it's like little like mini story arcs. One of those is being spun off into its own whole show. I'm interested in that. Obi-Wan has extreme highs, but very low lows. Oh, the new Maul show is pretty sick. That was pretty cool. There's so many spin-offs, it feels intimidating. Yeah, it's just weird. Because growing up, a new Star Wars anything felt very special and like rare and new. And now there's just so much of it. It's, you know, to some extent, it is the Disney effect, right? Same thing with Marvel stuff. When I was growing up, a new superhero movie felt like so special and new, and now there's just such an abundance of it, especially when you take into account the shows. They're like massive marketing, you know, machines to where sometimes I just get franchise fatigue. The real hot take, I don't know if I have time for it now. The real question is like Star Wars game rankings. I think there's a lot more room for nuance there. There are a lot of good Star Wars games. Let me figure out what I'm doing with the new Mauville token, though, for a second here. Looks like I'm going down and to the right from here. Where can I reach the water in the town? Here. I will say, as a kid, oh my god, I was obsessed with that. The Samurai Jack team animated the Clone Wars. It's just pure, like, action nonsense. It's not really deep lore. Literally, ironically and difficult to remember, Clone Wars. There's, like, 2 different Clone Wars shows. That one is fire. But the other actual Clone Wars show, the 3D animated Clone Wars show, has some good stuff, too. I have not seen The Bad Batch. Door's locked. All right, I used my key. What the? This is a new Mauville. Yeah, I got the item. I got the key. Small note for those who don't play with the quality of life patch. Now's where you would switch your bike. Before you enter the cave, there's another item you get. Yeah, I got that. New Mauville. This place is a dungeon, but only with items. Oh, okay. So this is basically like the power plant, but it does look like there's like a bit of a puzzle here for us to do. This looks very intimidating just looking at the picture. Hopefully the guide will help me figure out what the hell I'm doing. Can't even figure out which of these screens is my actual entrance. Here. X are static encounters. Follow red until you turn off the engine. Backtrack with purple. Okay. So I just stand on these. Doo-doom. Doo-doom. We don't step on this switch, theoretically. An item. Scope lens. How am I supposed to get through this? Oh, I get the item and step on this. Grab the item, don't press the switch. Okay. Weird that they signal that one specific one. Oh, because there's an item on the switch. I understand. Soda pop! Because we're really hurting on that. For real. We still have... Do we still have soda pops left? Did we burn them all? We did. We used all our soda pops. Yet we're still getting more. That's kind of funny. PP heal. Oh, is this my static encounter? Or, no, my repels must have run out. Weird. Oh, no, that is the static encounter. Bizarre. Oh, X are static encounters. Okay, my bad. Doesn't matter. Threw me off. I'll get better at reading the guide eventually. Down. Another static encounter here. There's a purple circle. I assume that means I just don't do it. Like, we don't... Frostberry. That's real. Something. But this one we do step. Okay. Switch off the generator. Repeat ball. Nope. The medium hills are in abundance this run. Well, they're good for a mon as tanky as mine. Okay, so on the way back, we do the static encounter, run, step. Following back, down, across. Back through here. Oh, one last item. Apparently I missed something to step on somewhere. I'm like trying to look backwards. What switch am I supposed to step on that I missed? Oh, what the? Oh, static encounter. I see. Yeah, this was required. There we go. Last free item of this little escapade. I want something so good. What's the best item I could get? Probably another rare candy, but if we're really thinking about, like, surviving, I want a Lumberry now. Or a Max Elixir. Those are the only two items that I feel are owed to me. That is not correct. And we made it. Fun, but nothing good. After this quest, you're pretty much done with the surf grind. Proceed eastward for the second part of Route 118. Incredible. All right. That seems like a solid spot for me to just take another break. Let me stretch, get my breather, refill my water. Thank you guys for hanging with me on the grind. I'll think more about Star Wars chats, games, etc. We could rant on that all day. I appreciate you guys hanging with us on this chill Sunday. When I come back, we're going to keep pushing forward, see where it takes us. reach the pre-Winona grind and see if we can take down another gym today. Oh, dang. I think my Stream Deck app is broken. I feel like I'm in this constant battle these days where I have to decide, like I have a lot of programs open all at the same time, especially for streaming. Legitimately, I have so much that I have all together between web browsers in a certain way and, you know, my mic in a certain place and third-party plugins running and my maps and my guides and my program that runs the combined chat below. Welcome aboard, the other G. I see my man in like over 10 years. Yeah, I'm still around here and there. This is the main way that I'm around. You are more than welcome to a very crazy playthrough, although the crazy parts are somewhat over at the moment today. We're in more of just a chill zone. But anyway, when something breaks, I start to think to myself, oh man, I need to restart my computer. But if I restart my computer, I lose all the data and stuff that I had. So it's always like, how badly do I need my Streamlab going or whatever, right? I want to see something. My Elgato Control Center working? Can I turn my lights on and off with that? Yeah. Yeah, it's truly the Stream Deck that's busted. Oh, God. You know what's weird? This is actually... So, yeah, I can't access the Stream Deck app. If I quit Stream Deck here, quit. I think I got this. I will basically do anything to avoid having to restart my computer. Short of needing a new driver. Once you need a new driver, it's like, it's over, right? There's nothing. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, I got my light, got my scenes, we're all good. Sometimes it's just a simple, like, we need to Control-Alt-Delete here, you know? I am doing well, other G. 1 a.m. over there. I do usually stream on the weekend earlier than I do today. Today is not one of those days. It's been a weird one with my schedule, but I'm usually live. Tuesday and Thursday US evenings and Saturday afternoons. Everything changes all the time, and I'm always trying to adjust my schedule. Tuesday might be yet another exception, but we shall see. Currently, we just finished the new Mauville item gimmicks. I'm now being told that we're going to go to Route 118. Proceed eastward. So, that's west. Eastward from where? I guess would be the first question, right? Okay, eastward from here. Pre-Winona grind notes. At this point of the game, arguably starts the biggest trainer grind before the 6th gym. That wasn't the trainer grind? This is a new trainer... Oh my god. Winona is by far the easiest gym in the game. Because in theory, you could practically beat all the remaining overworld trainers before tackling her. Oh my god. Interesting. Nevertheless, that is not the most optimal path to choose from our perspective. Winona gives you access to Fly, which tremendously speeds up any backtracking progress. Doing the last surf routes of the game without Fly is possible, but extremely tedious. Yes, I want Fly. For that reason, you want to fight Winona preferably right before Mount Pyre or Route 123, depending on your preferences. The level gap will still be very wide, and the fight will remain easy, and backtracking to the Poké Center during the endgame will be much easier because you'll be able to use Fly. Okay, cool. So, right off the bat, we have homies. Looks like we're surfing over to another collection of homies. This fellow is the good rod. Cool. Free item right here. Bang. Twisted Spoon. It's the reason randomizers have to add alternate methods to skip some surf sections, like adding an acro bike. Yeah, definitely makes sense. Younger me who died multiple times to Winona would disagree. Oh, for sure. But also, like, younger you probably didn't go and do all these alternate routes that you don't even get to see. You know, it's very non-linear structure when it comes to, like, taking these alternative routes and stuff. Also, If you're a kid, we were all dumb and bad at video games for the most part. So here would be the other double battle if we actually did them in order. We've ignored them for now. Just some trainers and a brief Steven cutscene. All right, let's keep it up. Moltres! I've actually seen this before. I wrote plus speed. And that oh yeah, this thing actually hit us decently hard. But the level gap is much higher now than it was. I can also rock tomb it. I'm just gonna spout. Yep, it's still faster than me. That didn't change. Special attack is still solid too. That didn't change. Pretty annoying. I go all the way down here. Now I already want to go back and heal. Pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, this one isn't actually that bad of a revisit. Yeah, there was the one battle that had back-to-back Moltres. Was that Maxi? Oh, hey, Steve. Oh my god, he jumped over the ledge. It really freaked me out. Actual overworld jump scare. I wasn't expecting that when I held the turbo. I don't know. Him jumping the ledge, like, there's like a small primal part of my brain that thought he was jumping out of the screen, or like my vision was blurring or something. That genuinely is so funny. It's like, what is happening? It's all over. Look away. That is huge. That is big. You know what's weird? I don't think I want to use it. Like, this is the thing. Oh my god, the bag's already full? I filled it up with garbage already?
That kid's great.
He is a great kid. I agree. Lincoln's been really good lately. As a parent, you learn that your kid kind of goes through waves of, like, good and bad. Bad is maybe too subjective. Obedient and disobedient. Kids will, like, oh, I didn't feed Chewy, honey. I forgot. Keep that. No, not allowed, not allowed. Keep. No longer usable. Literal sellable. Can't use. Keep. No, no. Double no. No, no, no. No. Technically keepable. Okay. Freed up our space. Do I want to buy more repels at this point? No, I think we've got to be fine, right? Is there a merge button? I got 2 piles. I don't think I can merge, right? It's so annoying. PP Max is huge. The thing is, I don't even know if I necessarily want to, like, slam it on anything yet. You get the most benefit by maxing out moves that already have more PP. 8 water spouts, like, maybe. I don't even really know what my endgame move setup is. Usually I do in other games. It's kind of funky. I say PP a lot, honey. This is your favorite kind of PP, though, if you are curious.
Really?
Yeah. The PP Max. Renee has assumed her spot down on my office couch. I would just get a chair and join us, honey.
And do what?
Chat with chat. I don't even think they can hear you.
I know.
Do you? How many times have I been in your stream?
6.
Oh, Renee's right. We have demonic HP heals. Maybe we should toss a couple just to fix it.
No.
Of course not. In Kaizo, you think I would toss a heal? Renee's like, no. What did you do? Oh, yeah, this. Yeah, it's been broken. I don't even use the armrest to stat economics. But yeah, that has been broken, unfortunately. Yo! Cremid! 120 months? It's just Renee's food.
Oh, Lord.
And that's what you get. 120 months? That really? 10 freaking years? I want to see the most hype I've ever seen in chat. And by most, I mean, I don't know, everybody who has the emote, feel free to drop it a couple times. I think there's even a free one, a non-moving one, for followers. And Hexadecagon for almost 12 years! Wow, just had to flex over it, huh? A decade, man? You know, there were people, someone hopped in my chats, like, I haven't seen you in a decade. It's crazy. Still here. I've been here more than it's funny, it's been like half a year, but it's been half a year of me being around the most I've ever been around.
Oh.
That's a frozen screen. Don't worry. I'm not on the... That's not my OBS. I want to drop emotes. I have to go like to twitch.tv.com / chatting and splatting. So yeah, I don't think I want to use the PPMX yet. We can even use it technically, but just having it is humongous. That's the first like truly good item I've had offered to me in a very long time. Zapdos! That's new. I kind of want to see how hard this dude gets hit without a rock tomb. How does just a plain secret power go? Pretty good. Not good enough, but pretty good. Good enough to two-shot even if that's at a higher level, though. Just interesting to note. We're really getting close to seeing everything now. Is there anything if I keep going this way? There is. We'll see what they tell me to do. What in the world was I playing 10 to 12 years ago when they first subbed? I was playing a lot of variety in like 2014 through 2016. Man, I could have been playing anything because I was still Wii U era. I was playing basically every new Wii U game. So the main thing that I first ever played when my subscribing to my channel was available was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But then there was everything. I played a ton of Smash Bros. As we rounded to like the 2017 era, I played a lot of Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem. What I mean, it was like a lot of shiny hunting. That was a very popular thing. Splatoon a little bit. Mario Party Monday would have been 2014 to 2016 as well. That would have been the major thing that we streamed. I loved that we got a revival stream this year. I want to do more. But yeah, I had like Mario Party Monday was by far the biggest thing. And that was every week. I don't know how many of them we did. Probably at least 100 for like 2 years worth. At least. It's kind of crazy to think about. Time really flies. I wrote plus defense on these. I'll go. With static. I want to test something. I've never tested it before. Resisted water spout. Does this one shot? Oh. Not quite. I think this dude's just bulky. Something like, yeah, we just don't really have an answer for him with our current moveset. But we ideally don't want a karate chop because he could have static. Just an ugly mon that we need to not ugly by looks. I'm not that shallow. Is Walrein ugly? By the way, you're not picked up on my mic. You need to be part of the conversation.
Oh, get the microphone so I can
Go get...
while laying down.
No laying down. Get a chair. Become a part of the conversation.
For the record, I do not think Walrein is ugly.
Exactly.
It's not like cute, but it's not like ugly.
That's good to know. I don't think he's ugly. But this is an ugly combination against us. This is trouble. Yeah, I mean, the HP doesn't necessarily matter if both the defenses are good. Unless I'm hitting with seismic toss or something, which of course I'm not. I never probably drives Pokenerd crazy, but I do not write those pluses and minuses with like pure information in mind. They're just reminders to me of like, will this Pokemon hit hard or not? You better shut the hell up. Renee asked, I don't even know if I can repeat.
Oh my god, I'm so little in this chair.
That's like the actual size.
What?
That
The chair? Yeah, the chair's little.
No, actual size of the woman.
That little, trust me. You wanted this.
I don't know if I wanted this. I'm joking. No, I didn't want you pulling on my cord. So, this is my little wife. Welcome to the stream.
Royal Kingdom.
Do not play your horrible mobile games in front of me. This is people. You're discrediting yourself to my family, to chat.
Family?
Yeah, my whole family. Like the whole like lineage is basically spoiled if you play Royal Kingdom.
Let's be honest. Actually, never mind.
Let's not be honest. Let's be deceitful. Renee has crashed.
I've crashed?
I remember being in a members only match with you and Renee. Members only match of what? It sounds like
I'm trying to think of what games we would have played.
members only. Oh,
Like subs only, probably.
yeah. Members only made it sound funny. Like we're like playing Pokemon trading card game, but it's like an exclusive club. There's a bouncer. Members only.
Like, oh,
Splatoon. We're playing a lot of
Speaking
Raiders.
I was gonna say I could sit here and have you bully me. Oh, this chair. Or I could be playing Splatoon Raiders.
Honestly, if you want to raid, go raid. I
don't mind sitting with. I miss you.
All right. So once you've completed this route, we suggest you go east to route 1, 2, 3. East.
Redirections deal.
No. Yes. All right, we got an avoidable double battle. What's the context of what's actually happening here? This child running up and down to smooch his mother? Like
Well,
what?
I mean, I don't know about smooch, but is it really that strange that a child would be running around in front of their mother? That
I should,
now.
yeah, I suppose. My confidence will get a boost by beating someone obviously strong. Was that an intimidate? Gross. Get out of here. Big sister having to watch her hyperactive brother.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I think we rock Tomb. Rick, is that? Oh, that's plus. I already wrote plus speed.
Think of anything. Just share.
One
You probably already
second.
shared all these. Like the Odyssey.
The Odyssey, like Super Mario Odyssey, or
No, that we saw the Odyssey.
I did talk about the Odyssey. Would you like to speak your thoughts? What did you think?
I don't have like big thoughts.
Do you have any small thoughts, like miniature size?
Yeah, small thought would be I enjoyed.
Yeah. I thought it was a good film. I thought it was a good film for being in the theaters for. Well, I already shared all my thoughts, and by all my thoughts, I mean all my small thoughts. The only problem is the focus can't decide between who's the main character.
You don't have small thoughts. There's no such thing as a small Joshua. Ew, I hate how little I look
No, I know.
when
See what I mean, though? It can't decide on who's the main character.
You don't have small thoughts.
What is that?
Because you talk
Why do you think I'm here streaming?
constantly. That's not. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, there's no such thing as small thoughts from Joshua.
I think we have more random berries offered to us. Let's do this battle quickly. By the way, if I lose, it's because I'm being distracted by my small wave. My brain power between reading the guide, reading the woman, and reading the chat.
You told me to get a chair.
Oh no,
I
of
was gonna
course.
sit on the couch.
It's
and
not,
play
I
Royal
didn't realize
Kingdom.
how hard this was gonna be. I haven't done this area
Now you
before.
know what it's like whenever you would come in and just sabotage me.
Yeah, I'd ruin your streams big time. Lacks incense, garbage. Didn't expect Tom Holland to be in the film.
And Zendaya.
Right.
A package deal now. Thing.
How tall are us two? I'm like 6'4", 6'5"-ish. Renee is, what are you, like 5'9" or something?
5'8".
5'8", and maybe a little sprinkle. This is, well, let me see what's allowed and what's not. I got the hidden item behind the Berry Master. Speaking of the Berry Master, this is the main event you want to look for here. There are two NPCs, the Berry Master and his wife. It's us! Father and Mother Berry. Yeah, I'm a big boy. It comes with, I would say, 9 times out of 10 advantages and 1 time out of 10 disadvantages.
I'm not short, but obviously you are much taller than me.
I am. Yes. But you're not short either.
What I was going to say was, it is nice to have a tall. Because when I'm like, hey, come here, I need your tall.
My mother literally used me to
Oh
change
my
a light
God.
bulb.
Well, your mom is actually short though, so like she truly needs the.
Yeah, a lot of, you wouldn't, if you saw my mom, you would not expect, what's my mom, like 5'3" or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. My dad's like not even that tall either. I have no idea where my genetics come from.
I would say your dad and I are close. Your dad is maybe an inch
Yeah.
at best.
He's shrunk a little. He used to always claim he was 6 feet. He was like 6 feet the way that like men say I'm 6 feet when they're really like maybe 5'10" and a half at best with shoes on. But like anybody who's seen me in person, when I'm like, yeah, I'm about 6'5", if you saw me, you'd be like, yeah, like I just am that large. But yeah, where does it come from? No one else in my family, even extended family, there are no big boys. I just got like one extra chromosome or something. Well, hold up. You know what I mean. Like some gene from somewhere said go nuts. My brother's not tall. I mean, like not tall. My brother's like, isn't he shorter than my dad? He's also in that like I'm 6 feet but is really like 5'10". No good hiding places, which is terrible if you become a small-time internet sensation, I'll have you know. Oh my god, peak JWittz years, 2015 to, you know, ish era. If I was at a Pokemon event or a video game convention, PAX or something, I'm like a monolith. I'm like a walking like beacon of like, hey Pokemon fans,
It's nice for me
come
though,
find
too.
me. And it's, yeah.
Like, 'cause I can always find you.
And amusement parks and stuff.
Mhm.
I'm like, I'll raise my hand, you know. Oh, there he is. Clearly it was all the milk. I did drink my milk. You know what's funny is the doctor said I was supposed to be even bigger. This sounds insane, but like what? I stopped growing at like age 14 or something. Like I was this big always. I actually think my growth was stunted because I had horrible nutrition, which sounds insane, but like I just ate nothing but garbage my entire life. I was not given like well-rounded meals, vegetables, fruits. I ate fruits sometimes. I'm not saying they weren't always offered to me, but I had like a very like Midwestern from the freezer kind of diet, you know.
You were also.
I was,
Not that you
yeah,
did,
no,
like,
no, I
like
was a
veggies,
picky eater.
but
That didn't help.
You probably chose. I'd rather have the snackies than the
Yeah.
veggies.
I wasn't like I drank water in sports, but at home I'd have my cans of soda like for like all my. I need to drink water now just to atone for what I did.
Good.
Parrish though maybe it was a good. No, I don't actually know if it actually stunted my growth or not. Besides my basketball career, though, I do agree that. What are you doing? You broke everything.
There was a cord attached.
There
to me.
was. Are you leaving for good, or are you leaving coming back? I need to fix everything you just knocked over.
I would just like to remind you that you asked for this.
I said I'd prefer that to you sitting on my couch and just yelling and not being picked up by the mic. Are you leaving for real, or are you staying for real?
No.
She ran away with her chair. It was lovely to have you, dear. You're a wonderful berry woman. Did she fall? No. She just there was a cord. It was my headphone cord is super long. It got wrapped around her leg. She pulled it. My headphones connected to my speakers. It pulled my speakers. It knocked my camera. It knocked over my Stream Deck. My keyboard started to scoot. Disaster averted. Everybody who's watching for the pure gameplay when they're back on the VOD, they're like, "What the hell is going on?" I hope you enjoyed our little break. It's honestly very nostalgic having Renee back. It reminds me of our old school streams. The most important of these two. Oh, honey, you missed it. The wife is the most important. The Master Berry's wife. She will give you a random berry after telling her 2 words of your choice. One thing worth mentioning is that she will give you 5 special berries if you choose a specific combination of words. However, those berries are all useless, and you need to unlock some of those words through off-limits sections of the game. So we suggest you simply choose the names of 2 Pokemon. I have absolutely no idea what this is saying. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, so Just 2 names of any Pokemon? I guess I'm just chucking in 2 names and we'll see what we get. Small wife and she's 5'8". She was just small because she looked short on the mic. A weird thing about me is, like, I'm really tall, but my legs are actually not that long. My proportions are entirely in my torso. So when I'm sitting, I look especially gigantic. I guess I'm just going to put 2 Pokemon in here. I'll just put my Pokemon. I have no idea if this does anything or not. Theoretically, we're allowed to get this. This is free. Doesn't say it's excluded. Wormpole Raichu. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, I could do the other favorites. Unfortunately, there's no easy way to just go to the bottom, huh? Select helps. I don't know if the names you... Wait, where's Raichu? Huh? Raichu, like, doesn't exist in this for some reason. That's so weird. Or I can't read. Yeah, why does Raichu not exist? Do I have to have seen the Pokemon? Maybe that's it. It's the only Pokemon I've seen. I haven't seen a Raichu yet this playthrough. Okay, I'm just going to put some names in. Oranberry. That's... I actually think I would have preferred status. It is yet another heal for us. A very tiny, tiny one. Great. Apparently, the dad gives you 2 random berries among the following. Interesting. Decreased EVs. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot about decreased EV berries. I could have held on to my vitamins. But if I do get ones that decrease EVs I don't care about, I might actually use them. First time knowing that. Again, Emerald is weird. I got a Nomel berry. That one does nothing, so that one doesn't matter. And a Rabuta berry. Oh, I didn't even get the EV decreasing ones, so, nothing. Bummer. Yeah, if I got like a EV decreasing berry for speed or something, I probably am fine since my speed is ass anyways. I could have cranked it down, and that way I could have built EVs and other stats I cared about. It's all coulda woulda, because nothing even came out. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, the berries you can pick up next to the house. Yeah, we don't do that. Go back to Route 118, head north to Route 119. Good lord. So wait, which route was this? This is what... No, oh, this is 118. We head north to 119. This doesn't look familiar at all. Two elements which you need to keep in mind on this route. Good lord. I missed an item? What item did I miss? The map doesn't show anything here. Oh. Can I just get that to the right? I think they don't... Well, no. Oh, yeah. Can I go around? Oh, I can't... If you're talking about these, I can't reach these. Under the fence. Oh, no, no. Look at that. Choice man. Boo. Good eye. Thank you. Yeah, I see it now. And I did get the one above, right? Yeah. Appreciate the heads up. What the heck are we going to do here? First worth noting thing to mention is that this takes place under the rain. Ha! That's actually quite helpful for us for multiple reasons. Based on the ROM you use, unless they have thunder. Based on the ROM you use or the state of its internal battery, the weather might be clear or rainy on Route 119 only. It's very difficult to explain why from a technical perspective. Keep that in mind, that it may or may not have rain based on your ROM. Okay, it actually looks like we don't have the rain. The second is the movement gimmick of the 6 trainers. Unlike all of the trainers, they move in a very specific way by mimicking your movement. Funky? Okay, but otherwise it does look like it's just items and trainers. Donphan. Okay, so we do have the rain, by the way. Or was that Donphan that creates rain? Nope, we're good. One down, one more here. Yeah, what a weird section of the game. Oh no, this is the guy with 3. Okay. Karate chop. Definitely karate chop. Definitely karate spout. Oh, Blaze can outsped me with wing attack. That's so sad. I hate being slower. Take that, God. Safari ball. I'm going to risk my life here. Tiger power. Kecleon. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, didn't you poison me? Okay, well, we maybe didn't have karate chop, or for some reason didn't use it. Wasn't able to. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and heal, I guess, halfway through. It's gonna take me a second to figure out what is where and when. Oh, has this all been like one big surfy detour? No. Up here is how we would. No. Where the hell am I? Dang it. How far away is the next heal? Oh, just across from there. Okay. It's not so bad. Yo! Thank you so much, Frokeef, with the raid. How's it going? How's it croaking? What are we playing? We are in the middle of a very chill section of an otherwise very stressful, potentially, playthrough. Using a very strong legendary Pokemon. It's been going decently for us. So I did the 3 there. One more trainer out over here. Grab the item. Wax Incense. Another one. Oh my god. Loving all the Frokes. How are you all? Houndoom. I can hit this for weakness about 10 different ways. We'll do Water Spout for the obvious answer. The Skullbat, that doesn't have priority on the defense up, right? Probably just straight up speed. New encounter. 6-7! It's crazy being this high level and still having the opportunity to learn 2 more new levels. Dang it, rough skin. I think I knew that too. I'm going to keep fighting. That was just a small chip of my health, but it is annoying when it happens. Paralyze heal! Boy, we could have used that against our dad. That's a great pickup. Learn 2 levels? What do you mean, Swift Kitten? We do learn a new move in 4 levels. Oh, I said levels instead of 2 moves. Sure, yes. Yeah, sometimes brain don't do the right order. Ooh, oh, I already knew this was plus defense. I mean, enough. I should have checked fully powered spout, although it was spout in the rain also. I guess it could have given us some information. I think that's everybody here, right? It's a 6 out of 18. Good lord, how many more trainers are there after all this? I guess I'll go back and heal before we do anything else. Thankfully, the trainer grind has been overall pretty generous for us. It's giving us lots of information to learn what Pokemon remain, who outspeeds us. I mean, if we look at our decks, we're probably getting real close now. About to... Not quite. Down to like the last 140 or so to go. It's a long route. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Based on it saying I still had like 18 more trainers to fight or whatever. It's so interesting how you can like... I don't know. Do all the routes before doing your 6th gym. The routes are very non-mandatory in a lot of places. Okay, so I did that part. Next up, we got this dude at the house. Is this anything? Winkle home. Map has me going up and around. Why would I want to skip full restore lady? This route introduces the Ranger Trainer class, which has a full restore at low health, so keep that in mind. I'm trying to figure out why this dotted line. There's a hidden item which requires the acro bike in this section of the route. Okay, so I guess we have to do some side hops. I don't know why. There's like an arrow that says to go up and around this trainer. I think I'm just comfortable battling them. 242s and a full restore. Just be better, I guess. It's also water, so we should be just spouting. That was a new encounter. Okay, Scissor. I remember I wasn't really able to one-shot this dude with anything, but in the water, water spout should probably be enough. They're way down. The map talks about stuff that's down. If I go... Oh, yeah, there is a way down. The way down was already... This is weird, because this ledge covers so much ground. We're actually... Okay, we can be down here. Not allowed to use the berries. All right, time for me to use my other bike for the first time. You ready for some tricks? Tony Hawk time. What? No, no, no. Oh, yes. Hilarious. This route is very ideal for water spout. Yeah, or water Pokemon, period. Heal powder. Yes, absolutely. More status. Let's go. I think that might be the first time in the entire playthrough I've gotten a heals everything, or at least since the very beginning of the game. And then all the other stuff is below this. Interesting. Oh, dang it. Oh, my God. There's a fisherman who actually could be a little scary. He has 4 Pokemon, and his final one is 47, which is maybe a tad high. There's an argument for me healing. I'm going to just deal. Energy Root. Oh my God. I don't even need heals, but we'll take every single one the game offers us. Finally, the item's been turning up after a really long drought. Okay, well, Typhlosion, brand new encounter. You're getting... Ooh, faster. Good to know. That Swift seemed to get hit decently hard, too. I mean, compared to other Pokemon. In the rain. Oh my God. They're just only giving me Pokemon that want to be spouted. Watch, all 4 are going to be... Okay, well, we already beat the hardest one, so... Smeargle! That we punch. Boop. And Clefable. That we punch. Probably. Boop. Yeah, Typhlosion might be more dangerous at my level. I guess I'm going back to heal again. It only takes a second. Yeah, Suicune is... It does feel like Suicune's leveling up fast. I think... I can't remember the exact math, but I think after level 60 or so, our level ups actually get a little bit faster or start to outpace the speed at which you get new level ups from the normal fluctuating experience group. It almost feels like cheating, although the early game we were much lower level than you normally would be. Theoretically, legendaries have an easier time of hitting level 100. It isn't like a massive experience difference, but it is a noticeable difference. I don't think we'll see it, but it's just something to keep in mind. Are there any physical water moves in this gen? That's the funny thing, Incineroar. There are no physical water moves in this entire gen. There's no split. Even Waterfall is special. Every single water move is special. You pick a type. That type has either physical or special only. There is no split. There's no difference. Every single ghost move, physical. Every single dark move, special. This is crazy world over here if you're used to the newer games. It does feel great getting past the early game hill, though. Yep, all EV evolutions plus dragon are the special types. It still is weird. I've gotten used to it. I've been living in Gen 3 for so long, it's kind of just second nature. But there are some weird ones. Like, the weirdest ones to me are like Physical Shadow Ball and Special Bite. You know, like, but that's just how it is. That's just the world. Next area. This guy's a full restore in level 44. That's why I want a dragon type evolution. That way there is the mnemonic device is just all EVs. Get out of here with that water spout. Or not water spout, intimidate. Avoidable double battle. Pidgeot. Again, it's like in the water, I just feel like I shouldn't risk it. We should just take dubs when offered to us. Typhlosion again. Since this one's a little lower level, I want to see something. Oh, still faster than me. Oh my god, Sacred Fire. How annoying. Oh, he finally got burned. You gotta be kidding me. Just, I mean, okay, that was a critical hit, but we were also burned. He might not have great defenses, period. I was just curious. Very annoying, though. Super Repel. Nice. Add it to the pile. Yeah, burn plus crit equals... That would have been my neutral damage equals... They definitely don't have great defense. Something tells me when we look at the stats of that Pokemon again, it's going to be like all speed and attack. How have you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders? I think it's really great. Fills that like looter shooter itch. Runs are nice and short, so it's easy to pile a bunch of them together or just have like a nice short play session. The co-op works extremely well, even if like one person's going through the story and the other person hasn't finished it yet. I wouldn't say it's like revolutionary. Oh, cool bosses too. It's not revolutionary, but if you enjoyed like Salmon Run even a little bit, or like me, you enjoyed Salmon Run a lot of it, this is like Salmon Run plus 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 plus. It's also really fun playing with the different secondaries. REP couch co-op. Renee and I do at least play co-op on the couch. Doesn't that house heal what, the Wingle house? I don't think it does. Or at least, if there is someone to heal, the dialogue did not imply it. She just talks about the Cave of Origin. There is a different healing house. Yeah, we did New Mauville. No, it's all good. Better safe than sorry to check. It saved you guys a bunch of time. Alright, we got one secret item. Okay, I see what's going on here. Weather Institute's coming up. Anything in the grass here? Sure is. Bang! Polka doll. Nope. Looks like this guy won't see me. We'll tackle the hidden guy first. Ha! Nice disguise, little bro. Bang. And Blossom. Don't think I did anything besides secret power on you. Yep. Works for me. Bang. Back turn. We punch. No. Oh. Faster than me with Eruption. That probably won't hit me super, super hard, but it is good to know. Oh, okay, that's your crit, bro? I mean, we are in rain. Still, I mean, any damage is annoying. I'm going to tackle the next trainer. I should be okay, but... Probably going to go back and heal again. Ooh, Umbreon, brand new. That's theoretically punchable. We are indeed past Norman. Yes, Vicious. It got a little sweaty, but overall good. Wow, that's high HP. Can't say the rest is high, but it's high HP. Slow bar. Zapdos, we saw you before. Dang it. I knocked it out with a Rock Tomb, and I was like, oh, I want to see with other moves. Well, we're in the rain, so I'm throwing the spout. That's literally everything here. I don't think I can surf over and get that other item yet, from what I can tell. What would the Weather Institute be up here? Can I heal there? There is! Oh, well, it says there's a healing bed. Oh, is this an actual dungeon? The Weather Institute is a dungeon! That means the healing bed cannot be used. Oh my god, guys, we found a real dungeon! They exist in this game! Alright, time to lock in. I guess I'll throw a berry on of some sort. Whoops. Turned off my repels. I'd say it's fair to use the bed before challenging and treat it as a center. Sure. Oh, is the healing bed right at the entrance? I would much appreciate that if we're all cool with it. I just want to make sure, is it even at the entrance? Oh, it is. This is me running back to the Pokemon Center. Wow, there's even a PC here. Okay. Am I allowed to use the PC? I'm going to say no, because I would have had to surf here otherwise. I guess, right? What's the rule? Wait. What you could do, however, is... Man, I should read. The guy says, what you could do, however, is use the bed only to save some time backtracking. When you enter the area for the first time, use the bed to heal your mons. Then complete the dungeon and heal once again before leaving. You obviously cannot use the bed at any other moment. Yeah, my question is, am I allowed to use the PC? My thought is no. I don't know how that works. Am I allowed to deposit my partner Pokemon? The thing is, is there a rule about using PCs? I have literally no clue. You can use the PC, but you need to keep your Surfmon. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I mean, I guess just praying no one has Whirlwind. That would be like the only time we'd lose experience. Otherwise, it's dungeon time! 6 trainers, 3 of which are required, and 10 Pokemon total. Oh, that's not so bad. Bear in mind that since this area is a team gauntlet, grunts leave the building once the admin with the 2 level 45 mon is beaten. Also, because of this, you cannot use the PC next to the bed to deposit your HM friend. You need to keep it to get the last few items of Route 119 anyways. Standard. You can use the healing bed. Oh, this is not standard. 1 avoidable battle. Double battle on the 2nd floor. After beating the Aqua admin, you will be given a mon. Okay, so ideally we're beating everybody, but Otherwise, I suppose we're just doing the mandatory ones. So theoretically, this guy's not mandatory because I could walk around him. But this guy is. Yeah, there's no way around him. Just making sure I understand this correctly. All right, well, this guy's got 244s. Oh, I meant to add a berry. We need to not screw around. We might not get a one-shot on Secret Power here. But we do. That's excellent. 69. Swine. We punch. We're early enough. I'm debating just water spouting. I don't know if it has... It's a brand new encounter. I'd prefer to not test for contact abilities. Let's just clean it up. Pop up. It's like a mini Silphco. I mean, extremely mini. All these trainers with one mon. Definitely won our Poison Berry for sure. I'll come back for the other guy. I just don't know when they're going to force me into a battle with the boss, you know? I assume both of these are mandatory on floor 2. 2-mon and 2-mon. Yo, Happy! Thank you so much for the super chappy. Yeah, that was good. Thanks for answering all the questions that I posed. Fan since the top 10 days. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm always happy to answer questions in return for support. That's what Super Chat's all about. I like to answer your guys' questions regardless. You know, it gets me into talking about things like Star Wars tier lists. It just gets us chatting. This is, like I've always said, this is a just chatting stream in disguise. There are a lot of slow moments, a lot of grindy moments, and so it's perfect time for us to just talk about what we like and don't like. I wrote plus HP but minus defense. So if that information was correct, this bar will move slowly, but he will still die. Sometimes I write good notes. How many trainers? Oh, 3 required trainers. So I assume this is what, the last required trainer? And then there's an admin at the end. Maybe I did this wrong. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm battling everybody anyways. Vintage Cube. Pack 1, pick 1 Black Lotus or Soul Ring. I'm not a great Magic... Like, I don't do a lot of Magic or Vintage Cube. My, like, boring ass is probably just going Black Lotus. But I'd need to play a lot more to get a better grip on it. Golduck. You're new? I know nothing. When I know nothing, we throw Secret Power. Whoa, that felt like low HP. That bar went flying. It's also nice seeing more Pokemon that don't immediately outspeed me when I'm 20 levels above them. So theoretically... Yeah, maybe I could... I don't know who I can and cannot skip. I'm looking at the pictures. Theoretically... Huh. Why does it say only 3 are required? How would I get around half these guys? Oh, this one I could just walk around. Okay, that I get. But shouldn't there be 4 total trainers? Or could I have battled 1 double battle trainer and then gotten around it by going like this? Either way, we want all the experience we can get. I was just curious. Don't think there's a required fight on the first floor. I couldn't figure out how to get around it unless someone was rotating around. I'm just mostly just curious and like desperation option. Yeah, like if I go down, this guy sees me, right? But I don't think I can get around this guy either. Oh, could I go one above him? Yeah, if I go down... Well, we already fought him. Yeah, no, either way, I want to battle everybody anyways. I was just curious. Vaporeon! I saw you 1 billion years ago, did not leave any notes. Hopefully that means that is yet another secret power candidate. Works for me, for now. You skipped the 1 spinner on the top floor? I know I can skip the spinner, but they said my guide said there's 3 mandatory trainers. But to me, it looks like there's 4 if you count the admin. This guy's mandatory? And then I figured both of these were mandatory. I can't get around them, right? So like 1, 2, 3, but then you have to fight the admin too. So I figured that's 4. Maybe they're not counting the admin. Yeah, that must be it. Another Vaporeon? Well, I know where that's going. If I reach the end of my level up, or like the end of my moves, I still might PP up secret power, because I just chucked that so much. Neutral is just required and... Oh, poison point! Okay. Good time for me to learn that. We have 2 Pecha Berries. It's not the worst loss. I just hate losing any resources ever for any reason. At least poison will hurt a little bit less against the final... I mean, I still probably want it. I think I'm still going to keep it. Second Pecha Berry. Seeing the Pecha Berry get spent, like seeing the grocery bill in your credit card statement. 1 Pecha left. I used 1. More useful later. It's possible. With 1 trainer... Yeah, oh no! We're allowed to go back to the healing... Am I allowed to heal if I'm poisoned at the healing station? Is that allowed? I could just think dumb like an Oran Berry. Oh my god, it's only 10 HP here? That's so bad. I'll do something like Rost, which is much, much less likely to happen, but might still happen. That is everybody, right? It's too... I already started talking. Carson, what's the best evolution? I mean, I don't know about best powerfully, but... Oh, wait, press a button, the others cease to exist. I mean, I've always been... You guys know, I'm a Jolteon fan. A big Jolteon fan. Dr. Jolt all the way. Got a big Jolteon plush, and it's one of my son's favorite Pokemon in the world now, too. I love that I was able to transfer that over to him. I don't even think it's close for me. Ah, no, it is. It's a little close. I really like after Jolt. All right, here. I'm going to do the full tier list. Jolteon. Then both Umbreon and Espeon. Maybe Umbreon slightly over. It's very close between the two. Then Leafeon, actually. Then Vaporeon. Then Glaceon. Then Flareon. Flareon might even be a little low. You could bump Flareon up above Glaceon, probably. Laugh, Sylveon. But to be honest, I kind of like them all. Oh yeah, I just wanted to double check. Oh, Elite Four battle early. That was everybody in the route, right? I didn't screw that up. Oh no, I screwed that up. Oh no, you know. No, we're good. Just Elite Four in. Okay, cool. Great. More karate chop coverage. And Ampharos we just... Oh, God. Well, it's lower level than we last saw it, and we're higher level, but... F this guy. Alright, I wrote bad special defense. Let's see if I can actually get a water spout off first. This time, it's because I'm not afflicted by 100 things and paralysis. Yeah, that's how that fight's supposed to go before they drop 100 special dodge horrors. Oh my god, the world's ending. We got a cast form. What else? You receive a cast form. Don't you give a nickname to this Farfetch'd? Silly. Oh my god, wait. I got this one. I got this one, don't worry. I won't screw up this time. We got forever, for never. Oh, I guess I could do feva to fit the eva. Floreva. Or feather. Cool and clean. Well, I'm not poisoned, so I'm allowing myself a rest on the way out of the door. Victory! The grunts blocking the path previously are gone. Return to Route 119. Back we go. One item down. And then one item up after that. Oh, is this normally where we'd be shiny hunting for the Phoebus? Is this the area? Wait, what item did I just get? My brain just blanked completely. I just entered a pocket dimension. Oh, Sacred Ash. Hey, yes, energy powder. Why not? It's what energy root I think is the better one, but I mean heal is still a heal. My heals are crazy. New secret base time. Do we want one down here? I could drop one for fun. I like it. Wow. Ooh, ah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really hard to cut secret power because we would lose the ability to make secret bases. Oh, a rival battle. Before doing so, get a couple more items. Okay, I did that. Oh my god, we finally get fly. Oh, but we won't be able to use it yet. Still. Wait. The extra items are still available. Even more. So many items. Rostberry. Sure. I think I got 3 of those now. Hyper potion? Dog! Again, literally heals can save you from almost all situations, so that's excellent. Dude, my heals. I'm gonna... That's a hallelujah. Secret base behind a waterfall. Are you a Bond villain? I actually really, speaking of Bond villains, I really enjoyed First Light. I thought it was a lot of fun. Alright, rival battle time. Let's do it. 147, 147, 150. Can we reach 1000% heals? I can't believe that the number keeps climbing up. Oh my god, and it's raining here. Crazy. You are screwed, dude. 70! Numu at 71. Cacturn. Ooh, Cacturn can be scary. He outspeeds me. Oh, but what's he gonna do? Outspeed me into Eruption? Do it, bro. Erupt. Oh, no, that's way worse. No! Please tell me this is gonna be over quick. We're gonna be... Well, we don't know what the last Pokemon is, but we're probably fine. Gorbis. Oh, we do know about this. Gorbis, I wrote plus speed, plus special attack, plus HP, bad defenses. I don't know if this is 100% accurate. Let's check a secret power, presuming it is. Maybe it's Unlearned Spark. Ooh, Bubble Beam. In the water, but I'm water, so... Damn. Yeah. Plus special attack indeed. Okay, everything I wrote seems to still be accurate. Or potentially accurate. Get out of here. We can finally fly. Well, no. But we finally have access to fly. Get out of here. What's up, Scott? All right, chat. I have 169 steps. I can confirmed make it all the way back to the next Pokemon Center, right? We're fine. Just proceed forward. Oh, is another... I was going to say, can I heal at the Weather Institute? It looks like there's still routes and trainers and battles. No, yeah, I'm not asking, can I make it to the Pokemon Center? I'm positive I can make it to the Pokemon Center. My argument is, if I can make it to the Pokemon Center... Oh, I could... Oh, you can cut right through straight to Four Tree City. I was going to say, if you guys think I can walk enough to go back to the last Pokemon Center, then can I just walk to the Weather Center to save some time? It looks like we can actually skip encounters, though, coming up here to go straight to the city, so... We're fine. War Tree. Wow, look at that. How exciting. It's so much fun getting to see more and more of the game. I guess I'll just do this the absolute safest way. Or we approach him like this. And don't end up walking into a double corner. Perfect. In the rain. I've been hitting him with Secret Power anyway. Yeah. Machamp! Brand new encounter. You like spouts? Sure does. This rain is such an insane advantage. 241s. Hariyama, I've not... Well, no, I was going to say I haven't seen you in a while. If my knowledge is right, this dude still gets secret powered. Yeah. I almost want to leave notes like bad attack, but for now it's just mental. Or bad defense. I don't even know if that's necessarily true. Could be medium. Oh, that item's so tempting. I don't think I can reach it. Of course I can't. The guide would tell me if I could. But it does feel like kind of forbidden fruit. Oh, waterfall. That's why. All right. Four Tree City. Since we are not done with the pre-Winona grind, skip the gym for now. Boo. You'll need to have a specific item to have access to it anyways. That's probably where we're ending today if we make it that far. There's a trade available, the very first house at the top, if you somehow need to. No. We don't get to do the move TM game. I don't think I can use the move tutor. You can start a side quest inside the top right house by talking to the boy with a Wingull. You can get a mental herb by completing it. Mental herb? That cannot be worthwhile. That's the one that saves you from falling in love, right? I've gotten that so many times and held on to it thinking, oh, it could be useful. I have never, I don't think I've ever attached it manually. Maybe only in desperation. I don't think I've ever procced one. Yeah. Oh, or taunt or encore. Yeah. I just don't, I'm not going to bother with that. If I deep endgame change my mind, I've run out of it. Literally all other held items will remember that. Yeah, infatuation only in this gen. It's ridiculous. And Suicune has no gender anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I just head east to Route 120. I love this town, though. I think it's really cool design. Okay, it finally might be time for me to buy more repels, just in case. Just add to my stack. I mean, we literally have, like, infinity money. I truly am not going to need that. Don't forget the PP Max. At some point, we will need it. Oh, I have to go across the bridge to get out of here. I was kind of confused. Wait, what? What is... Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. That's the invisible Kecleon blocking the way. All right, level 45s for you. Don't forget Pokeballs for the double battles. I think I've still got like 100. Can't hurt to have more at some point. Sharpedo. Okay, I do remember this has rough skin. I mean, I can just go back to heal. It's right here. Getting close to that next move. Elixir! Wonderful! Man, after complaining about my items long enough, we've hit like a really good stretch of getting a lot of useful stuff in a short amount of time. Yeah, I mean, we literally had no PP restoration. Now we have one. Thankfully, we have high PP moves, but that's enough to save you in a bad dungeon or gym. Very cool. Our heals are great. We've started getting some status stuff, including stuff that can get all status, like heal powder. More battle items would be great. Never seen a single X attack. That type of stuff could be kind of sweet in the end game. We'll see. In the meantime, back up and over we go. Very close to that next move. Second to last full heal move. Here's where Gathering Tide would be again. Another item and one guy with a level 47. Yeah! Oh my gosh! New Geo guy! I am indeed. I've been streaming for about 6 months. I do 3 days a week. This is the main spot that I do it. Main edited content does come out slower. I'd like to speed up. I'm always working on it. But I love that. Oh my god, another energy powder? We actually might hit 1,000 heals. It's my honor and pleasure to bring nostalgia and entertainment to the people that decide to stop by and say hello after all these years. Seeking, not new. That means it's probably just to press the button and dump. My items have started to get really good. Kecleon blocking this other item down here, but it looks like we just get the Devon Scope. That's it. He just gives it to me. Wait, we have to battle him for it? That can't be right. Oh. He was like, show me your value as a trainer. Okay, we just... Okay, cool. Oh, I've been having a blast. It's been a lot of fun. This is a particularly wacky challenge run that we do. Another PP Max? They hit all the good items right in this chunk of land. What is going on? Are you for real? Oh my god. It's so weird too because I'm not quite at my end game decision of like all my moves. So I have the luxury of being able to hold on to it. Dang, the like shadow reflection down there. That's a sweet visual touch. I love that. Oh my god, wait, yeah. The Kecleons were a Kabutops and an Omastar. I can't wait to see the third one. So wait. As with the electrodes, make sure to run away from each fight. They still recommend I do this next route, huh? Okay. Let me go back and, Oh, wait, do I need to heal up? I'm fine. Let's keep pushing forward. I sounded like Falco from Star Fox. I'm fine. 45. Dragonite! Brand new encounter. It is in the rain. Oh, why? Resisting the rain. Let me... I think... let's just be safe. Let's see. Ooh, frustration sucks. So... It is faster than me, though, which is not too surprising how bad my speed is. At least I know Rock Tomb does enough. Oh! Move time. Let's see if we have a difficult conversation ahead of us or not. I kind of would prefer a difficult conversation. No! Well, I don't know about prefer. I'd love, like, just a straight up undifficult conversation. Like, a straight upgrade. Like, Brick Break or... Honestly, the rock coverage is helpful, but I think Drill Peck would be, like, easily enough for me to... Well, let's just see. Earthquake. One of those easy answers, you know? I'm not nervous, per se. But I know that, like, we're getting toward the end of the end. This Pokemon has shown more and more potential as it's gone on. Despite being slow, we're able to get through quite a bit and dodge quite a bit. If I get more stuff that just lets me blow up every Pokemon I see, we get to keep going further. Let's blow them up with... Not it. Nope, that ain't it. Not physical in this gen. So funny, we've had that talk so many times. This would be awesome if I had no Shedinja coverage. It would be something. I literally can't learn it. It's not even, like, most of my good Pokemon are special attacking Pokemon. This is, like, actually a good move again. Just not for this month. That's not it here, but, all right, one last chance at 81. Again, feels weird turning down moves that are really not that bad, but I do think that that's one of them. Oh, okay, this is a little more annoying to go to heal. When you have to go like... You have a heart scale if you decide you want it later. Oh, yeah, I mean, I would never decide I want Bite. But Dig, I might decide I want later. Not sure on that. Uncertain. We got to think about it. We ultimately decided no and haven't been punished for it yet. I think Water Spout still, despite its low PP and not always being usable at our low speed, just provides so much value. Here we go again. More double battles that you can break up. No, Z-Shark, we already went back and checked the move relearner. Like, as soon as we got a heart scale last stream. No new bonus moves. Dang it. I'm going to try and knock this dude out with Secret Power just because I don't want to deal with Rough Skin. If I can actually one-shot it... Oh, that'll answer that question. Then I can keep going without feeling like I have to run back and restart right away. Still say no to Dig. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said no. It's because no felt right to me. Aeroblast. Ooh, Pelipper's finally faster than me. That's sad. High HP too, although maybe not especially high defense. Stab Aeroblasting. Yeah, our defenses are nasty though. There's not a lot of stuff that's gonna knock us out on raw damage. Even like critical hit Thunder, you know, like it would have to be like critical hit Thunder and Stab or something. I feel like to really put us down. Not wishing that into the world, but that's just how it'd be. Hopefully Winona will give us a lore accurate move. That would be awesome. Drill Peck Winona. Separate this double battle. What are you guys? Both 245s. Of course, we're water spouting there. And of course, we're water spouting here. The water buff is hilarious. I mean, that move's probably one-shotting most of these mon even without it, but still. Crazy. Another Omastar. Did all that. Safe item here. Oh my god. Even though we keep leveling up and our HP's going higher, our heals are outpacing. The 1000 dream is still real. There might not be a lot of opportunities to use those like little mid-sized ones, but it is the number 16 next to my heals insane when you consider I also used all of the 6 free soda pops that this game gives you. Like, it's actually starting to get ridiculous. This is actually insane. Like, sure, yeah, no, the Oran Berry isn't exactly premium healing, but this is crazy. Oh, Aerial Ace would be awesome. Ooh, we don't know anything about Gardevoir. Just chuck and spout. Oh, Seismic Toss, that's a scary move. That's, yeah, especially if they're like a defensive mon. Just being able to hit for guaranteed damage. Wow, really high HP too. Trouble mon. No Seismic Toss. When does Gardevoir stop learning moves? It has time to unlearn Seismic Toss. That's what we have to hope for. Dang. Oh my god, dude. There's still more. It never stops. Back to heal. It's always Gardevoir. Apparently in Emerald, Gardevoir's no longer my friend, but my enemy. This. All right, new area. They give me a route to avoid trainers. This is super information if we're trying to like do a mid-game pivot. Escape rope. First useless item in a while. There's a trainer here? Pictures. Oh, just here. 3 level 45s, but a full restore. Gengar! I haven't seen you in a while. Again, brain is stupid. That felt like high HP. Arctic Kuno. Brand new encounter? I mean, I think we just got to see what a Rock Tomb does. Oh my god, something faster with Thunder. Uh-oh. Did I really speak this into existence in the rain? Jesus. See, this is what I mean. Something's got to be like stab and critical hit. Our defense is just so nasty. Still, good to know that that exists. Annoying thing is, optimally, I go back and heal. I'm still taking my item, though. Wait, I already did those, the escape rope. Dang it. Oh my god, this area is just infinity length. This trainer grind is actually a little crazy. Imagine if we had the Rain Dish Swampert at this route. Oh my god, we would have lost our minds. I forgot about that. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. I'm learning so much more about, like, this game and how it's programmed and, like, the rest of the routes. This is all I ever wanted. Was just to learn. I'm not, like, yeah, I'm going to give beating the Elite Four my best shot. But I'm so early into the challenge that I just want to see more, you know? We have a Kecleon, which we can just fully ignore. We don't need to see it for any reason. We'll see the item first. Bang! Pokeball. It always makes me laugh when you get a Pokeball, considering they made every item look like a Pokeball. Intimidate? Why do I feel like everybody has that? Get out of here. Oh, Groudon, that's new. Brand new. Groudon, you picked a horrible time to show up. Oh, faster with Petal Dance. That is scary. Again, my defenses are nasty, nasty. Like, hilariously nasty. But if that thing's level 70, that's going to do a bigger chunk. Damn, that's a lot of HP. That's so slow. All these... I mean, the heals are giving me hope, too. Hope that maybe I don't deserve. Heroic defense is, like, good enough. I mean, we're in a spot where I think we're just spouting. Unfortunately, I think conventional wisdom is to go back and heal again. It's just the worst. Oh, what's the cut up here? Does that get me anything cool? Where the heck am I? Oh, berries, which are not allowed in this version of the challenge. That's pretty wild. Still don't have fly yet. I'd almost be considering flying back each time. It's just the right thing to do when we're in this late. If I take, that's why having a fast Pokemon can be great. When I have a fast Pokemon, if I've taken no damage and I just stomp, I just keep going. Slow Pokemon means I'm gonna get hit sometimes. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that ledge yet or not. Did I get punished for doing that? No, we can backtrack it. Wait, where the hell am I? Maybe not. Where am I? Oh! Oh my god, I had a huge brain fart. We have a lot more... Okay, no, yeah, I'm super confused. I have no clue where I am. None of this matches what I was looking at. I see an item down here, but I don't think... My guy doesn't have me being here yet. Oh, I figured it out. No, we're good. I figured it out. Items here. Quick Claw. Allowed to use that. We figured it out. Don't worry. 2 more items over here. Oh, you give me a random berry too? Be good. Paralysis berry. Lumberry. Wiki berry? Who do you think I am? Restores HP but may confuse? Apparently I don't know what Wiki berry does. I've never seen this before in my life. Do they count it here? They don't even count it in my berry, in like my HP. Oh no, they do. It's up here. What's our nature? Yeah, I gotta look this up. I legitimately don't know there's berry. Yeah, what kind of heal are we talking here? If the holder's HP reaches 1/4, the Wiki berry is consumed. The Pokemon's health is increased by 1/3 of its maximum HP, but it will also be confused if it dislikes the dry flavor. Does plus defense minus special attack, does that dislike or like dry? I legitimately don't know. Do they not show this information in here? That dislikes dry? Okay, so useless. Well, maybe not useless. Heals but confuses. The summary in your Pokemon stat tells you what they like and dislike. Where? I have to do description. Can't. I mean, like, I can read stuff here. I was just curious if it shows me, like, I remember it showing in game, like, for like other bottom of the first page. Yeah, it says impish nature. It doesn't say what flavors I like and don't like. Trainer memo. Am I stupid? What's trainer memo? No, yeah, I've seen it in other gens. I can't find it here. That's why I was curious about. Other games will show it. I just wasn't sure if they don't show it in Gen 3 at all or not. Under the ability. Yeah, no, yeah, I read that. It just says impish nature. Other ones will just straight up tell you what foods they like and don't like. It just doesn't say it here. Thank you. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. I can look it up. Who likes dry and doesn't? Anyway, back to our guide. I'm around the berry. Oh, secret guy. Why do I not see him? Oh, I guess I traveled way different on the route than I thought. I wanted the items first. Hopefully we don't screw this up. Something tells me we probably won't screw this up. Obvious, I've not seen you in a long time. Oh! Decent enough defense. Where we're not one-shotting if that matches our level unless we start doing the rock tomb. Max Ether. Another great item. Not as good as the elixirs, but still, I mean, absolutely a usable item. Experience share. Now I can share with my other homies. Another great item. Three 44s here. Corsola, are you new? Apparently not. Menectric. Not new, but I wrote bad special defense and good defense. So... Shift tree. I've been just karate chopping this for a while. Goodbye. 12 of 14 it says I've done on this route. Missing the double, which I intentionally skipped. Where is God Zoe? Oh, you're the one that's right here. Boom. Bang. Ha, hit on top. Weren't you trouble? Trouble when I can't spout you. Bang. Cool. Got the Remberry, got my 2 items. I think that's everything here. Finally, no longer getting my rain hacks. Whew. Oh, interesting. The berries can only be used while held. You can't just apply them. I'm reading a whole write-up now about the berries. Oh my god. The table literally tells me on this guide website that I'm following what each nature is disliked for. Whoops. So, just for future runs. Yeah, so I read that this is impish. I find impish. My liked flavor is sour. My disliked flavor is dry. And the wiki berry is dry. Bummer, but good to know. I think it's a decent heal, too. 1/3 of your HP. If you have a lot of HP, that's obviously going to do a lot more than like an orange berry. Yeah, liked doesn't matter. I was just looking at the table. More. Oh my god, more? Is there a save spot or something? Good lord. They weren't kidding about this being the longest trainer block. Ooh, 47s now? We're getting more serious. Don't rush yourself. Still lack of item. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot here. I just want to get to a Pokemon Center. Just reading if there's any. I bet I could probably skip a decent amount of trainers making their way to Lily Cove, but even there's a lot of trainers here. Also, I totally forgot about this trainer sprite. This one's fire. Whew. This is absolutely a marathon. Again, oh, I would kill to have access to fly slightly before this, because this is a pretty lengthy walk back. Oh, nope, this is just connected to this. Another Regis area. Oh my god. Wait, how do I get up here? Okay, like that. Oh man. This music feels appropriate. Oh man. Yeah, this is no bueno. I might start figuring out how to skip ahead to get to the next city. See which non-mandatory trainers I can do. I don't have it in my heart to do that one a lot more. Whee. This is crazy. This is a particularly long walk. Not far from PC at the Safari Zone. Yeah, I just can't enter the Safari Zone until I'm at the next town anyways. Right? I don't think I can enter it without the Pokeblock case. Whew. Alright. I'm actually going to skip. I'm going to see who I can skip. This feels sacrilegious, but... Oh, wait. Hey, an item. Revive. No. Can I enter the reception area? Look away. I don't want you to see this. Oh. Oh. There's nowhere to heal in here. Is there? It's just a Pokemon Center? Or just a PC, huh? Oh, it's a PC heal? How do I know? Does entering the PC heal me? Does that work? Whoa. Well, I don't even think I had to deposit. Maybe the quality of life feature made it a full heal because I got all my stuff back. That's totally legal? That's allowed? Using this as a time save. Oh, funky. I mean, again, I'm not complaining. That walk back takes forever. Yeah, wait, why is it letting me in? It claims Pokeblock case required. Is that broken? Or am I not allowed to do the... Yeah, wait. Is it broken? It says access to the zone itself needs to be unlocked with the Pokeblock case. Is it broken that it's letting me through? Yeah, I don't... It's weird that the guide says access... Oh, access to the zone itself. It means... By the zone itself, it literally means the zone itself, not like the building itself. Oh, God! Thank God I'm... Wait. Water Spout Kyogre? Nasty! Now, thankfully, I'm faster in this situation. I did write equal speed. We speed tied when it was like 30. Granted, if it's up at my level, The water spout is terrifying. Maybe not as bad due to our typing, but still crazy. Lore accurate. Horrifying. Dang it. Masquerade's faster than me too. Well, if I'm allowed to heal at the PC and there's no rules against it, wait, that time it didn't. Oh, wait. Does the PC heal not change my PP? No, that worked. Weird. Do we need that Rostberry? Why? I mean, need it? I guess not. I have 3 of them. I guess we probably don't need it on these routes. Your stars are gone. Yeah, it's treating it like I have a new Pokemon. This is a mandatory double. Repeat ball. What item does the bird friend have? Oh. This thing was born with an item? Mystic water. You know, I didn't think about... What are the rules about held items from Pokemon? At some point, am I limited to how often I can take advantage of those? Because otherwise, isn't it technically in my interest to catch every single, one wild Pokemon per route? That cannot be legal, right? Cast form will always have Mystic Water. Oh! Mandatory held item from, from the Pokemon that's gifted to you from the Weather Center. I mean, Steph, I'd lose my mind trying to catch everything that way. Defense is equal, so let's see. Oh my god, Water Spout, though, deleted it, so. Definitely, probably something like that. Honestly, I'll probably just do the PC heals for sanity's sake as I go onward. There's just so much. So wait, let me see here. Not mandatory. I'm gonna skip everybody and go to Lily Cove right away. And by skip, I mean skip as many as the game lets me. More items. I feel like items are just win more for me at this point. Like, we already have great items. Any additional great items just make us even greater, you know? I think I can technically, like, make it to Lilycove for the easier heal. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I'm missing some items. I'm just trying to make it to the end first. Does she ever look down and then battle backwards just for sanity's sake? It's a little easier than doing the PC switch. And then we'll clean up. Ah, there we go. Now I'm fine battling backwards. Was Victor Bell new? No. I wrote plus speed, nothing else. Ha! Parasong, use it. It's probably long unlearned that, but you're horrid. You're horrible. I love. Oh my god, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. So I wrote plus defense. It's raining, so this is like somewhat inaccurate information. But If I'm understanding this Pokemon correctly, my god, is this biblically accurate, Blissey? Is there kind of a question mark? There should be a question mark. Special defense might be minus. Not sure. Yeah, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish might be one of the... If someone told me that they believed that it was the greatest animated movie of all time, I wouldn't even refute them too hard. I'd be like, yeah, it's goated. For what they accomplished in such a small amount of time, with so many characters. Oh my god! Did we hit 1,000 on that? No, we keep leveling up. That's the... When we keep leveling up, our HP goes higher, so my percentage goes lower. What is happening? Are you for real? Speaking of Puss in Boots, that dude drinks milk. It's a whole plot thing in that movie. Never melt. Wait, what? Did that thing respawn? Oh, bag was full. That's what you guys were talking about. Sorry. And we didn't have space for the milk either. Sometimes I'm going to try and read. Not always, but sometimes. I was like, why were you like, the never melt ice doesn't matter? Oh, because the bag is full. That makes more sense. Is there a store here? Or is this one of those weird department stores? I swear to God. Do I have to toss? Will you leave if I talk to you? Do I have to battle you? Oh my god. I'm being gate-kept on the store. I'm gonna have to toss. I have so many heals that my bag is getting too full. This is an insane problem to have. Like, seriously? I'm... Like, okay, we've got plenty... Like, that was it. That was all I could toss. Everything else is a usable item. This is crazy. Oh, I could just deposit the items to PC. Why not use my PC? Because I don't need more money. And I don't need those items. Those aren't even like, maybe I'll use them later items. They're items I literally cannot use. Didn't take that long to toss. It's about as long. Okay, so that one's cleared. Apparently I skipped her. I didn't even realize. Okay. A Fable. We punched that. Split you two up. Oh my god, 6? 6 times 41. Okay, maybe I should have... I mean, someone's got to deal with you, but they are only 41. Still annoying. Miltank. Choppable. 74. We're building, man. Latias. Apparently not new, but I wrote plus defense. Let me see a water spout, if that's true. Oh, well, faster than me. Amnesia is also going... If this thing knocks out a +2 defense with the special... You get what I'm saying. It probably has bad special defense. That's what I'm getting at here. Good to know. See, this is why it's going to be so hard. Even if I got a setup move, it's really hard to wholeheartedly be like, you know what? I don't need Water Spout. I know it's not perfect, but it can solve some situations that we couldn't do otherwise. That's an extraordinarily low special defense. That's actually why I like having the freedom to test some of this stuff. Yeah, that was a quad... Exactly. A quad resist. And it just ate it up on a slow bar. But I already wrote plus defense. So I was like 2 or 3 shotting it earlier, that means. Interesting. Kind of annoying to have to run through 6 of you guys, I'm not going to lie. Just to see a little ball, but I'm going to do it. Far-fetched. Oh! Nasty boy! That is not what we want to see for a 6 Pokemon battle. Very nasty boy. You're doing a bad thing right now. Are you new? No. Ursula. A lot of choppables. A lot of choppables. Dog. This is like worst nightmare against... I mean, this is just... Look how much damage, free damage they got, and they didn't touch me. You know what I mean? That's like nightmare. Wow, another relevant berry. Let's go. Nightmare scenario. Against the Elite Four. I've had it happen. I have lost many Elite Four battles due to endless status shenanigans. The worst, number one biggest nightmare is Leech Seed. You get hit with that, you're almost always going to lose. I saw you and deleted you with like Water Spout in the rain. Let me see what a secret power does. Yeah, better defense. Right, like that. First time in a while I've seen secret power proc paralysis, but that's because it's the first time in a while I actually haven't knocked something out. I don't think there's going to be any more IV reducing berries in this run, but that is good to know. I won't toss my vitamins next time. Interesting thing that I learned. Oh my god, that was exhausting. We're skipping the double battle still. Was that everybody? It's always hard to tell. You don't skip so many... Oh my god, there's 511 trainers in this game? That's got to be including some stuff I never touch, right? Or is this game just that trainer heavy? What's going on? There's just... That should be everyone aside from Mount Pyre. There's an item left behind a cut tree if you didn't grab it already, left of the double battle. Let me double check. Let me double battle check. Item, it must have been here then, right? Didn't I skip someone? I skipped some of these trainers, but then I went back and fought them. Like these guys. Did I skip somebody on Route 120? I don't think I did here. No, I did everybody here. No, it's all good. I'm always welcome to double check stuff when people are like, hey, did we forget this? I get so lost in this game. This one in particular, these routes are pretty twisty. Like, what route am I? 121? What does this say for 121? 9 out of 10. Okay, so just missing the double battle here. Cool. Good lord. Not everything? Can I do Lily Cove City now? Did we forget the first rival battle? What do you mean? What do you mean by the first rival battle? No, yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. No, you mean the one. Yeah, the rival. Yeah, I assume that that's what we do here. I'm just following what it says. I haven't even reached Lily Cove yet in the guide. I just ran ahead of it early to heal. And then I looked for stores because I wanted to sell stuff. Lily Cove City. To have access to the Safari Zone, get the Pokeblock case. Okay, we're not actually going to the Safari Zone, so we're fine. You will also find a rival again in front of the department store. We recommend that you do not fight them now. Instead, you will tackle that fight after beating Winona. Interesting. Oh, yeah, his stuff was pretty high level. 50, 51, 51, 54. Okay. Inside the Pokemon Center, you will find a female NPC to the left. In Super Kaizo, using that NPC is banned completely. In Kaizo, without going into too much technical detail, depending on your trainer ID, you can find one of the three ladies. Quiz Lady, the Favor Lady, or the Contest Lady. The former two are the ones you should... Okay, let me go inside the Pokemon Center, because it sounds ridiculous. Wait. Inside the center, you'll find a female NPC to the left. If your seed has the quiz lady, the left NPC will ask you a question. If you answer correctly, you'll get an item. Okay, so there's some crazy free stuff. I don't even know which lady this is. I don't know if this is a quiz lady, favorite lady, or contest lady. Let's talk and see who this is to even start. What a weird, funky seed thing. I'm the quiz lady! This is actually crazy. So, depending on the question, we could get rare candies or even max ethers. Those are the two most interesting things that she gives. The rare candy is a 3 out of 16 chance. Or it's rare candy is a 2 out of 16 chance. The max ether is a 3 out of 16 chance. I want her to ask me about what steel is strong against or dark is weak to a type for the rare candies. Are we still filled up on items? No, we got some room. Let's do it. I'm taking on the challenge. Uh-oh. Which will stop confusion? Ah, and max ether! This is a max ether reward! This is so weird. What a... Do I have... Like, they showed me 3 options. Why the... So then I have to go in... Where do I find abilities? No. Yeah, it's own tempo, but where do I actually find it? Under status? Oh, you can search everything by letter? Okay. A free max ether. That's insane. So we got the slightly over 1/4 chance. The 5 and 14 chance of getting a free item from her. What a absolutely ridiculous, fun thing. These random events. That one is particularly funky. I like that. That's already like a random thing that happens in your games, but it's especially fun when you're doing like a randomizer type of challenge. I also like it because it gave me something busted. That is so if you have the favor lady, you need to give her an item based on the hints she provides you with. Oh, God. Are the prizes even good? Oh. There's a chance. Okay. New rule. Yeah. There's rare candies or PP maxes. I didn't know about these ladies. Apparently now, there are like a group of items you don't. Oh, wait. So wait, I'm reading, I'm just reading more about the favor lady. There's like a whole chart that they give me. She can potentially give you things like heart scales and rare candies. It's not more than one. Well, there's other ladies. There's 3 different ladies that can appear in this specific Pokemon Center. This lady, the favor lady, you give her stuff and she gives you something in return, but it says there's a very high chance the lady does not give you the reward immediately. Under normal circumstances, if you give her an item, you will have to give her another one after using record mixing 5 times. It is a multiplayer feature only, hardly accessible through an emulator. Doing so, thus, is virtually impossible in IronMON. But among the items that you need to give, one of them will be randomly assigned as the rare one. If you manage her to give her that rare item, she will give you your reward right away. Okay, this is ridiculous. She's like legitimately a high risk, high reward. She sounds ridiculous, and I'm glad I don't have her right now. That sounds the mechanics for the favorite lady are ridiculous. She like automatically takes your item, but you could get a good item in return. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with it right now, but it's highly intriguing to read. I like legitimately, yeah, all Pokemon who came up with this? They're like, I have an idea for an NPC. You give her random stuff, but we're going to randomly assign what she wants and what has rare values, and maybe you'll get a good item from her. There's a move the leader. Oh my god, there's another random berry NPC. Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff why people say that Emerald is easier than Fire Red Leaf Green. That early game has been spanking my booty repeatedly. Once you get out of there, there's quite a bit to reward you. Like, you're telling me another berry, bro? A person berry. Like, we're just so much free guaranteed stuff. It does make the game easier. Oh my god, there's like 4 more items outside too? Should I just get those now? Can I? This is the most generous town. Oh my god, I messed it up again. Yeah, the daily stuff, I presume... Like, daily stuff is actually fun if you're playing casually, but I am not intending to abuse it in Kaizo. It should not be an advantage just because I'm playing a lot across one day, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's 1, 2, bang, Miracle Seed, 3. We've gotten good items for a while, so I'm no longer complaining when I get garbage. If I get garbage for like 20 more consecutive, you know, attempts, then I'll start getting mad. Or I can get Antidote. Like, totally, literally usable item. Am I, like, rushing for it? Maybe not, but there's a absolute non-zero chance that that is a relevant item to me in this playthrough. That's huge. Maybe not huge, but, you know, nice. One more item, too, all the way down here. I think this is the last free thing I can get here. X attack! Oh! That's a big one for end game. Yeah, this is fun though. This makes me want to just play a casual Emerald playthrough on my my modded GBA that I made. I don't know, it's just like fun. There's some cool stuff they did in here. I didn't really fully appreciate it too because I only did one casual playthrough of this game. Pokemon was, I've said this a lot, but Pokemon was not my life in Gen 3 the way that it was for 1, 2, and 4 and beyond. It's like the one time I kind of took a break from the whole thing. I feel like I missed out on some really rad stuff. You know, like I played with my cousins. We mostly did like battles, but we weren't sitting there talking about the intricacies of the favor lady or like the daily stuff. We did mess with the Pokeblock gimmicks. That was actually a lot of fun, but my item luck has been really good. It was really good. Giant dry spell. Now it's really good again. I think you just get more items in this game than Fire Red Leaf Green, but regardless, I think that the quality of the item I've gotten has been really good lately. Let me make sure I've done everything. I did all the insane thing with the Pokemon Center lady. There's TMs I'm not allowed to use. Savari Zone, I assume? Oh my god. Wait, what? Are there... Oh, the Savari Zone's kind of lame. Are there only 2 items in here? Okay. Still. Dear Lord. Oh my god. There's so much to do. So much to see. Give me a Pokemon block case. May I have one? Thank you. I think that's everything here then, right? Got the items. I could check on the TMs to learn TM. I guess there's no harm. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I'm not. We're deep enough in the run. There aren't that many TMs left. Just 3. Near the beach lies a cave to the Aqua hideout. Team Aqua is blocking it. You'll be able to visit after some story events. Ignore it for now. Go back to 121 and specifically inside the Savari entrance. We get to see 2 more items. Are you allowed to do contests? I presume not. See, I don't know. Every time I play old games, it really doesn't it? Like, this is... Is it wrong to say that the old Pokemon games just appear to have been higher effort games? I feel like they loaded their games with so much stuff. Stuff that, like, no one would ever touch. I shouldn't say no one. Stuff that, like, a lot of people wouldn't touch, but they went and did it anyway. It just feels like there's so many extra silly, like, contests and mini games and, like, side adventures. And I feel like the main games don't have those anymore. I'm not trying to be a boomer where I'm like, oh, games used to be so much better. I feel like with Pokemon, though, it's just true, you know? That's a super common take. No, yeah, I mean, it's not, like, I can't argue, like, how much effort goes into a game. I don't know. You know, games probably take a lot more devs than they ever did. Just felt like they used to seek out making the games, like, super loaded with content. And I couldn't tell you the last time I played a Pokemon game where I felt like they went out of their way to stuff it. You know what I mean? I'm replaying Pokemon Shield again. The game definitely holds your hand early in the game. Yeah, every Pokemon game needs a sentence that I can click that says, like, I don't want very many tutorials. And I think it could fix that. I don't get as bothered by that anymore. But that's also because I'm a father of a 5-year-old who's going to go through his first main series Pokemon game someday. And he will find those tutorials very helpful. But yeah. Okay, let's do the Pokemon Safari Zone. It looks like there's only 2 items. How sad is that? Also, the Safaris... This actually is the one thing that feels a lot smaller than a regular Safari Zone. It's all one combined area, though, which is kind of nice. But hey, item 1. Lens tag. Oh, I'm out of room again already! Dude! Like, legit. At some point, am I going to have to start storing items? I guess I don't need vitamins. Like legitimately. I've never had this problem before. It is a little annoying that my repels are in 2 stacks. I could sell all my repels and buy 99. I've never had this issue. Suffering from Success, Extreme Edition. Give Suicune the smoke ball. Honestly, yeah, you could argue we don't need the Rostberry right now. I probably don't even need the smoke ball, let's be honest. Actually, didn't I sell the smoke ball? I think I sold it. I lied. There, I freed up 1 additional space. Oh, we're tricking! We're tricking! I thought this was the coolest thing as a kid. Actually, I found it easier to run on a not bike and just do this. Can store items in your HM friends. I mean, at that point, I'd rather just store items in the PC, you know? Sharp beak. Did that. But yeah, it's weird. This favor lady makes me feel like maybe sometimes I don't want to be tossing my items, but she sounds so difficult and ridiculous to use that it's probably not in my interest to, like, go through it like that. She seems too crazy. All right, I want out. Oh. Like I said, I want out. Yeah, just 2 items. Wait, what? Yeah, let me go. Shoutouts to the one transparent magenta pixel on the corner of the front desk in the Safari set. Oh my god! And it, on both sides. Pixel artist JD Zombie. I can't unsee it now. That's burned into my brain forever. A sprite sheet error. Magenta is their transparent background color. That's incredible. Wow. I feel like I'm witnessing deep lore history. I love my chat, man. Legitimately, you guys make playing this challenge so much fun. Besides the fact that you guys are never mean-spirited and always, like, you know, like, there are the occasional time where I'm like, damn, guys, that was a little harsh. 99.9% of the time, you guys are fun to hang out with, have good insights, good jokes, and, like, always add to my experience teaching me stuff without being like, wow, you idiot, don't know about the Gen 3? Can't thank you guys enough. You make this a really fun experience that I look forward to. Thank you for the lore. Am I finally able to do Winona? This is crazy. Whew. We'll be able to do these future ones faster, but I feel like this route is so non-linear and all over the place that I'm going to be using the guide for a while. I will just finally eventually get used to where it all is. Once the items are collected. Return to Route 121 to 120. As stated before, you can either come back to Port Tree and fight Winona now, or go south and tackle the trainers in Route 123. Doing the gym now is an option you might want to might want to consider, because Fly will allow you to deal with Route 123 more comfortably. You need to revisit it. I'll just get Fly now. It seems fine. Good lord. Let's do a gym. That could be rude if I wanted to, but that seems like a waste of energy, and I like the chill vibes. Oh, of course! We could all be rude for lots of reasons. But it's like you said, just because you have the ability, I mean, we all have the ability to, but you guys are choosing not to, and I appreciate it. It has been much appreciated and has contributed to a great experience for everybody. That said, you know, if my stream is making you feel like you want to say something rude, then maybe I'm not the stream that's worth watching, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something else out there for you in the world that makes you feel joy in your life or sparks your curiosity. I know it's almost 11, and Lincoln is most likely sleeping. He's been long asleep. He's asleep around 2 hours ago at the latest. I want to keep my conduct appropriate for people Lincoln's age, just in case he decides to watch the VODs. Oh, I would never. I mean, I should say never. There's better, more educational and enriching things for him than watching my streams right now. But I do appreciate that. I mean, I veer into PG-13 categories, you know, every now and then, but I kind of do the same. But I mean, listen, you can be very rude and negative while still being PG, you know what I mean? I think it's gym time. Winona doesn't look... Okay, I'm looking at the map and I'm like, oh, this doesn't look too free. And then I thought about it again, and I'm like, I'm level 74, and her ace is 53. I'm not saying that it's not necessarily free. I am going to do Poisonberry now. Poison in the middle of a gym just seems bad. But, you know. As stated previously, this is the easiest gym in the game for sure. I feel like that's hyping me up for failure, though. It could be the easiest gym, and all I need is one person to outspeed me with Destiny Bond. Just saying. The level gap is very large, even against Winona. Reason why you need to deposit your HM friend is because 2 of the double battles in this gym. First one is avoidable with your HM friends with you, but the second one isn't. Okay. Yeah, Alright. Can I do basic physics puzzle? Whoa. These turn at 60 frames a second, don't they? I can just, like, see it with my eyes. They look really funny. I'm like, ooh, how do I set up? 1 level 48. Sharpedo. I want to get around the rough skin if I can. I'm pretty. Last time my secret power did this guy at the exact same level, I'm pretty sure it one shot. I love notes. Kaizo pre-notes must have been hell. All right, so we push this one, right? Huh, why do they say the first one is avoidable? The first one is avoidable with your HM friend. How is it avoidable? Feels like I would have to do the double battle. Now, oh, no. You could do that and go around. Which I will do. Oh, now we're playing with portals. Imagine Kaizo without this tracker. I could see there being like a pen and paper thing that could be fine. But yeah, the tracker just like changes everything. It makes it so followable. Water absorb on the Chimeco. I will not be using water spout, but it's good to know. Yeah, the lore accurate Sharpedo. We made that joke like 4 streams ago. But yes, 3. This is only day 3 of Suicune, isn't it? I think. Another. I love those juicy level ups where I get +5 attack. Insane. Rhyme Ape. Works for me. I feel you, Blaziken. No, I agree, and it's tough, honestly. You guys know me. I'm not a perfect being, nobody is, but I do always try and promote just like positivity and kindness to other humans. That's always been my life philosophy. Sometimes I feel like I'm naive or hopelessly optimistic, and other times I feel like maybe you're just... It's like... Maybe not your requirement, but I want to be that spark in the world that encourages people to be more kind or positive or joy-seeking just because it's done so much for me. I also feel an additional extra responsibility as a parent. I feel like it's up to me to encourage both Lincoln and his friends to be like good, kind people. I think society is better when we are kind to each other. You know, I think everyone's lives get easier and more problems get solved. He is, oh my god, he is the sweetest, nicest kid. And I'd love to say it's all self-taught, but it's not. I think some of it is just him and who he wants to be. But I do try and be the good I want to see in the world. I don't always succeed, but that is something I always do go for. I was saying this to Renee the other day. One second, I've decided how I want to dust this Torkoal. Positively, of course. Positively dust it. I want a Rock Tomb, but I don't want to miss. Oh! Okay, they used Milk Drink, so never punished. Brand new encounter. I will do the safest secret power. Ooh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't. That could have been way worse. I did not want any of those 3 effects. Decent enough defense, at least where I have to do 2 of these. I still don't want to risk if you have a contact ability. Politely dust. Oh, double weak on Rock Tomb. New encounter? Oh, it's too tempting, man. Double week? Funny, all three of those were rock week. Dodrio with lore accurate try attack. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Triple the heads, triple the attacks. I was saying something. Someday I'll remember what I was saying. Something positivity. Yeah, it looks like this one you have to fight them back to back. So basically 4 consecutive level 47s. Nothing I can do about it. Exist, do the best to help those around me. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes, man, I see some kids and they're so rude. And, you know, like some of it is kids just trying to figure out life around them. Some of it, though, is the parents, man. Parents just like teaching their kids to just, I don't know, bully their way through life. Or maybe the parents don't even want the kids. There are a lot of parents like that just don't, like, they got into it and they feel stuck with it, or they don't particularly care about success as a parent, or it's too overwhelming for them. There's 100 different reasons, but, you know, there are bad parents. I'm sure many of us have had them, or have had aspects of their parents who were like, dude, why'd you raise me that way? Why'd you use that parenting technique? And it breaks my heart when I see these rude kids. I'm like, this cannot be good. Oh, yeah. I was talking to Renee. This is the thought I wanted to say. Oh, God. Minus defense, which means that this thing probably just gets waxed with secret power. There's so many Pokemon in here. I'm like, can I really secret power everybody? The answer is probably yes, but... Ooh, faster. Oh, I knew that. Could do better or worse than Cosmic Power. I might not be able to one-shot. Nope. We're good. The darkest thing I've learned while working at a public library. Parents can be genuinely horrible people. I mean, yeah, they're... Just because you're a parent doesn't mean you excluded. It's sad to hear, though. It always is. Please just do another milk drink. Oh, or just hit the rock tomb. Goated. There's this myth that having kids magically fills people with wisdom and an overwhelming desire to raise them. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Renee's dying because she's like, what did he say? You've said, I've been saying this to Renee. What was it? I was talking to Renee about how easy it is in the social media world to not just be interested in negative content, but to spiral into like a negativity addiction. Because there is like a base primal level at which I don't know if we like crave being enraged, but it's like we can be provoked and we can be upset when we see things. And that's not to say that that's not an effective and helpful emotion to have. I think it's important when you see something that you believe is unjust to be upset about it and want to see that change in the world. But there's a difference between that and like the truly insidious like algorithm and the way it twists those like primal urges. You are getting a water spout. I have a primal urge to spout this Ampharos down to 0 HP. To where, especially with like some of the short form content packages that you see where you can just get like new video, new post, new article. Debating between spout and trout. How many left? One trainer before... None of these moves particularly scare me. He might protect also. I'm going to start with Rock Tomb if he still has that in the package. Knock off. Kind of annoying. I mean, the berry comes back. It's not gone. Just hit. 8 and 10. 8 and 10. Yep, there's the protect. I don't mind burning Rock Tombs because the water spout's going to be much more likely to be used. There we go. And I think it's important to, like, not feast on negativity, even though that's like kind of what's being sold. But I understand more why some people like literally they seem like so twisted by hate, or like they make it their entire personality. All they do is read, did you see that? Did you hear this on the news? And it's like some like super minor, inconsequential story and not like an actual important human rights problem. They get you hooked on that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to do my best. It's a difficult fight. But to promote, you know, I don't know, seeking joy, helping others. It's not always easy. But I do think it's easy to take a step back and be like, wait a second. Maybe the things that are being promoted to me on my feed are, you know, like being manipulative. Or perhaps I'm spending just maybe a tiny bit too much on the internet. I'm saying right now as an internet content creator, listen, if someone's like, hey, listen, I'm going to leave your stream to touch some grass today, I'm the first person to be like, awesome, enjoy. Because I got to do the same for myself. On a positive note, been cool hanging out. Got to gather my cats and knock out soon. Oh my gosh. First of all, thank you so much for everything, Froki. You hung this whole time after the raid. I really appreciate that. I saw cats. That's some fun news. So Renee and I, we went to the mall to see like a nice IMAX screening of the Odyssey, but we had some time to kill beforehand. We saw kitties. There was a adoption center, kitties and one really cute doggy as well. We're not quite ready for a new animal yet, but let me see which way. I don't. Look at this. Look at these kitties. They were so good. We're not quite ready for a new animal, but you know, I'm aware that like they were like so. Oh, whoops! Low battery getting in the way. Like. They were legit, like, just like so playful and kind and interested and sweet. Like, look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. And look at this good doggy. 5 months old. Oh, they were so good. We love our rescue dog so much. Chewy is, it's hard to say. I don't want to say he's like end of life, but I mean, he has cancer, and so we know that it's like around the corner. And I don't like thinking about necessarily replacing an animal. You can't. I also don't think it's a good time to introduce a new animal to the household. But the visit did kind of make me think to myself, like, you know, I think I always want to have an animal in my house. I think I just like them, you know. All right, time to do an actual. Charge your phone. Fine. Listen, it's the end of the day anyway. I just did this whole talk about touching grass. It's 10 o'clock. 9% will take me to the end of the day. Oh, I'm barely off camera. Wait, no, you can see right there. See in the corner? There. I can plug if I have to. This is the downside. Remember I was talking about running a iPhone 12 for whatever it is, 5+ years? I do need to replace the battery on it eventually if I do want to keep running this phone carcass as deep as I can. I'll do it, though. I don't need a fancy new phone. There was a point in time where I felt like... oh, my God. Please do not watch me absolutely butcher this puzzle. This is an absolute... okay. This is getting embarrassing. I took so long, I had to redo my rappel. This is so sad. We did do it, though. I did battle it. I almost crashed out. I was like, wait. I know how to do this. Oh, my God. That's it. I had a moment. I had a moment. We got it. We got it. We got it. I could feel that, Nepeta. Death of my last family pet convinced my family to never want to get an animal again, to not want to get attached. It's tough. I think... I mean... I don't know, man. There's going to be, like, an insane grieving period with Chewy. Because... it's mostly because of his relationship with my son. My son loves Chewie so much, and Chewie loves him so much, and it's literally all he's known his entire life. Zoe passed away when he was 3 months old. He doesn't remember her at all. But Chewie is like literally just like a part of his life, and that's going to be really hard for me. Plus, I mean, Chewie's my homie. You know, like he's just a very good dog. But that in particular will be like you can't replace that feeling. It's going to be really hard. But to me, it's always worthwhile. Seeing more badges than Pokemon on the save screen is crazy, right, Carson? That's what it's all about. I should... 4 Pokemon on the save screen, too. I mean, most of the time I only have, like, 2. We didn't pivot. But this game does give you extras. It's gym leader time, man. Oh my god. I did turn the sound on correctly this time. I pressed the right button, but I forgot to turn off the Mario Kart music, so it got a little crazy there. Sorry about that. I think we're fighting. I could probably do something cuter than the Pecha Berry, right? I mean, it's still a helpful berry, don't get me wrong. Oh, well. I'm leaning person. You gotta hold on to that Rabuda berry. We may not run into a Destiny Bonder or an extremely unfortunate Frenzy Planter. Honestly, this Suicune is so stacked, I don't think a level 50 can Frenzy Plant me in almost any scenario where I would die. But... nothing I can do to defeat Destiny Bond unless I want to use an X speed right here, which seems like a horrible idea. Let's go grab bird bird number 6, badge number 6. Now, I've said it since like hours and hours and hours ago, 10 hours ago in gameplay. This run will end Destiny Bond, or maybe never at all. It'll end a Destiny Bond or like a barrage of statuses because I was too slow. Although, I mean, you saw me start getting my butt whooped by statuses in the gym with our father, and dang, I feel like I got a spout. Oh no, double chop. I'm gonna double chop, but you better not have a contact ability. I swear to God! Well, we just joked. We just had a sandstorm over 6 people. We have a lot of healing items, but it's still very annoying to take guaranteed damage. Hey, Raichu! We finally saw the lad! Yeah, getting hit by 5 guaranteed sandstorms is pretty brutal. It did use the sandstorm move instead of the sandstorm ability, but yeah. But I mean, still, I mean, it's just annoying. Oh, there's a water spout argument at this high HP. I think Secret Power is still my best throw until shown otherwise. We still have a huge level gap. They said this is the easiest gym in the game for a reason, right? For Alligator, okay, we only saw to 38, but it has been getting knocked out by Secret Power all game. I'm gonna keep throwing that. The next Pokemon with a Drizzle, that would be pretty sweet. Yep, still lore accurate. Latios, brand new. I mean, again, this one I expect to take more than one hit. This could be a scary situation. Nothing I can really do about it. The other one had, like, horrible special defense. Maybe this one will have horrible defense. Let's see. Mediocre, but enough for me to, you know, just chuck a couple. They'll probably heal. Vine Whip also was nothing, so... They put this dude out like, oh, I got weakness. Here comes the vines. Oh, they're not even healing. Big mistake. Yeah. I forgot about the ability. I thought our biggest fear was Perish Song. I've absorbed like 3 Perish Songs this run, and it feels so good every time. I want someone to use more sound moves. I don't absorb anything else. I've gotten a couple of Perish Songs out. Maybe there was one other soundproof that I got. I'm trying to remember what it was. I want someone to hyper voice into me, you know? Such a good ability. Yeah, otherwise, Perish Song would have ended this run. If I didn't have this, I mean, what gym leader had it? Brawly or something? I would have died a long, long time ago. Tangela is... No, not the ace. 50 and then 53. I still have not been given a definitive reason to heal, so I'm going to just keep chucking Secret Power until I'm being told to do otherwise. Brawly also had a Shedinja in his gym. Absolutely insane gym. How am I still 4-star? The stars don't really change unless you're changing your moves. Dragonite Ace is actually pretty crazy, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm happy to roll the 8 out of 10 on Rock Tomb. It is faster than me, so, you know. Yeah, the stars don't change. If I haven't really changed my moveset. If I change one of my moves into Earthquake, it would probably give me 5 stars. Rock Tomb is speed control. My fear is... This is like maybe a totally unfounded fear. My fear is that this Pokemon... How much does the AI like using Destiny Bond, first of all? Also, I've seen this Pokemon pretty recently. If I feel that I'm going to one-shot it, and I know that it's faster than me, is there any argument on this planet to not go for the one-shot? If it's Rock Tomb, he's dead. I'm just going to say it. There's still a chance if I do Secret Power, he's dead. If I feel that the literal only way I lose is Destiny Bond, what are the odds that your opponent just opens Destiny Bond? I don't know how much the smart AI values that. Using an inaccurate Rock Tomb on Destiny Bond could save us. True! I don't even think I want to heal. I don't fear damage. Is Destiny Bond priority? I don't think so. Like, they like statusy stuff. But not priority. But it doesn't matter if it's priority or not, because this Dragonite is definitely faster than me. Do we know Dragonite has Destiny Bond? Oh, no. Hypothetical. If we knew what had Destiny Bond... I don't even know what I would... I mean, I would probably just keep chucking Pokeballs until he uses all 5. Or whatever. What am I planning to do instead of Rock Tomb? My only argument would be... I would do Secret... Oh, I could do Karate Chop instead. Would that be dumb? How dumb would that be? Intentionally not one-hit KO it? I just don't know how often the AI... Like, if I intentionally not one-hit KO it and then he shows it, I can change my strategy. I'm probably getting way too deep into it. I just think we don't change our game plan. Oh, wait, yeah. Does the AI not use Destiny Bond on the last mod? I didn't even think about that. It was Signal Beam anyway. Which is probably better than the Frustration it hit me with, but not that much better. And he was in dirt because we hit the 8 out of 10. Goodbye. Oh, that's good HP. Oh! Speed fell. I don't think that's gonna save us. Good HP and maybe even good defense. Actually, I guess we killed Dragonite when it was raining last time? No, we saw Frustration. Well, now I think we Secret Power. Oh, no, wait, she might Potion. She's probably gonna Potion. Oh, I have a Confusion Berry on right now, so I'm not as worried about that. Wait, no heal? Why did they... Oh my god! We dropped its speed below us with the rocks. Why is that guy not, like, healing very much? I feel like that would have healed there. Goated. 6 badges. Again, I know I'm getting way too lost in the sauce. I just like fun strategy conversations sometimes. I did have a Petra Berry. Changed it before the gym. Just above heal percent. That's crazy. They gotta be quite low for them to want to actually save their skin. So yeah, they advertise this as the easiest gym. I would say it was pretty true to advertisement. We did not use a single healing item. And then we got Earthquake from the TM, which was pretty sick. And we can finally fly. And this is a gift from me. No, yeah, I want Drill Peck. I think Drill Peck would be incredible. I think that'd be a pretty easy swap over the Rock Tomb. But it is for Earthquake, which is nice. I'm fine with it. Like, it's probably, you know, it's okay. It's like secondary option. I'm just happy to have the option. Let's be real here. I like that I keep getting physical moves. I keep on getting, like, very mediocre physical moves. They've been handing me quite a few now. Not enough to really shake the waves, but... Here's the thing. Would we even consider it if it was extreme speed because of how low the PP is? I don't even think I would consider it if it was extreme speed. Worth considering for Elite Four. Here's the thing. Oh, teach it at the end of the Elite Four if you start to run out of secret power. Sure, I mean, it's not useless. But I'm not, like, willingly using it now. No! Power Slip! No, don't do it! No! We're just ending! How's it going, everybody? We just got badge number 6 on this sweet Suicune. Something you guys never see, right? In Super? That is Super banned. The first time I've ever had one. Oh, boy. Well, I'll at least battle the rival if you guys want to see that. Oh, boy, can't wait to watch the stream. This is, you know, I've done this going the other way, too. I feel like we both end our streams around the same time, which is, you know, like, bedtime, U.S. time. I should go to bedtime. But then everybody comes in. I'm like, hold up. Well, let's think about it. But yeah, by the way, welcome. Hello, everybody. I can't believe I'm, like, considered part of the Kaizo crew now. I've been doing them for, like, 6 months, and I really appreciate you guys coming in, teaching me new things, having fun. We're 6 Badgerinos in to Pokemon Kaizo Emerald. Our first ever legendary run, although you can see my Suicune is slow as balls, and thankfully everything else is going extremely well for us. This is the most ridiculous amount of heals I've ever gotten, and is including a little bit that Emerald just hands you a lot of free heals, but it's also we've just had some insane luck. Haven't needed to use them yet. Game will get harder. So far, pretty good things are happening to us, and I'm pretty happy about it. I'm actually going to just keep this berry on and slap my rival right away. And we now have access to fly for the first time. And after running in circles for about 100 years, I'm very excited to not be doing that anymore. We want for feather, for never, or floor ever. I'm gonna do floor ever. Okay, this is gonna be a wait. I probably didn't need to grab them both. I'm just flying. Yeah, it was a little funky. You need more than one HM friend in Emerald. It's my first time actually teaching the 5th HM. Or 5th that I need anyway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It threw me off. Showed the number 6. I'm like, I know I can count to 5. Still going, Harkenai. Sure is. Why does Suicune have water spout? Does it normally learn that move? What do you mean? What do you mean why? It's a randomizer. It was born with it. Is quick attack learn? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we just got quick attack. It's not something I necessarily want now, but in an emergency situation, I would maybe teach this in like the middle of the Elite Four. Maybe. It would be pretty sad. But if we're like totally out of water spouts, maybe. Totally out of secret powers, maybe. Quick attack is learnable. Good to know. It's not completely useless. We'll put it that way. Yeah, I'm starting to get bad ideas. The diving parts are cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten dive yet. There's quite a few things I haven't been able to do yet. That said, we have gone through a lot of the slowest sections, and it's been fun. It's been like a nice chill stream. Lost Arts also rating. Yeah, it's bedtime for everybody. It's bedtime for me soon, too. Let me see how I feel after battling our rival. If you've completed Route 123 yet already. We didn't do that. Oh my god. No wonder people don't do that already. There's so much trainer grinding in this game. Like, a lot at this point. Well, in the meantime, this is not as trainer battling. How are you doing, Jonna? How have you guys been? This is I'm not gonna lose to no dub. Jumped ahead in the town. I gotta like scroll back to see what the levels are. Oh wait, the game has a thing that tells you. I'm just gonna do the thing that the game gives me. Oh, 4 mon? Okay, alright. 50 to 54. Smart AI. Does he have items? I don't think he has any items, right? No. Average IV is 19. Ariados is perfectly fine opening mon for us. That is a secret power no matter what. I think guaranteed knockout? Yep. Espeon! I wrote plus speed, bad defense. So that just tells me that it'll hop in. Feather Dance? No, I probably won't Feather Dance. I don't know what it's going to do, but hopefully it dies. Oh, okay, Hail. Hail no. Kind of annoying. Old notes still work. Doot doot. Oh, Gorbus is scary. I wrote minus to, I mean, you can get a good hit in him on me. But didn't he do Cosmic Power and still die to Secret Power afterward last time? Or it does Bubble Beam, which is not good. So that's going to do like... Oh my god, no! This one with high special attack. We talked about this before. Let us pray that thing never learns any... Actually, wait. Level 54? I think this is the rival's ace. Thank God it won't learn new moves anymore. That's as scary as this Gorbus is ever going to be. And Corsola, we punch that in the face. Or chop that in the middle of the forehead. Stream started a bit late. My stream started late today, too. My schedule's been all over the place. I normally try and keep to it. Boop. I do agree. Gorbis is cute. Corsola is cute. That was a cute little under the sea team that we just put under the grave. I'm trying to see how much is there a nice little casual thing I can do? I never like to look at new raiders and tell them to leave right away. I'm just curious what's left. We got some little chill grinds. Route 123, 121, 122. And finally some Mount Pyre shenanigans. Maybe I'll do the pre-Mount Pyre cleanup. How about we do a little cleaning? Are we close? Nah, we probably won't see 81 in this Suicune. I got one last natural move to learn. Brendan had an entire team of pink and purple mons. Love it. Theme. Alright, so let's say I want to go to Route 123. Go all the way south on 121 and ignore Mount Pyre for now. Let's pretend I know what those words mean. Okay, well, we don't get to fly yet, but I could go back to heal if I ever need to. Oh, am I going to need an HM, bro? Let me take a look at this. Are there cuttables? There are cuttables. South means go down. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Man, when this run is over, I feel like I'm going to feel like I'm in another planet when I'm back in the lab doing as much as I... Wait. Go to Route 21, wait. Go all the way south on Route 121. Do they mean also all the way south as in, like, including the water? They sure do. 123. East. Pull up Gen 3. It's pretty sweet. I'm becoming a big Gen 3 fan here. There's a lot of fun stuff, including this Leaf Stone. Is that a mandatory doubly? Well, first of all, here's a singly. Level 50s. Man, they did some awesome stuff with the sprites. Kingler, I have knocked out a secret power for the entire game. This is no exception. Because this is winning the playthrough. There's a, like, I'll admit to you guys, I never thought I'd say a Pokemon with this low a speed could win. A Pokemon with this low, this is as good as a Pokemon with this low a speed I think can possibly be. 1, be a legendary, so you have higher BST overall. 2, insane bulk. Most importantly, 3, soundproof, so you do not immediately die to Parasong, which we've actually absorbed more than one time. And 4, I mean, I would not call this a busted moveset, but it's absolutely been good enough, you know? But if you're able to get one-shots, you can bear being slower as well, you know? Listen, Egg Electric was, like, kind of slow and bad. I had, like, a Blissey that was horribly distributed, and that thing still made all the Elite Four. Oh, yeah, 5. Get, like, more heals. So many heals that your bag is having trouble holding them all? That's also a factor. This one's a mandatory double, right? It says it's tricky to approach. Do not deal with it immediately. Why not? It says do not deal with it immediately, but why not? It's just... Oh. Wait. Yeah, wait. How would I approach that? I'd have to come back with no HM friend. There's a juicy item right here. Is there still a level gap? What do you mean by level gap? Like, is the Elite Four much higher level? Yes. I think the Elite Four is 90s. And you have to beat Steven to beat this playthrough. And he is bona fide 6 level 100s. Suicune's legendary experience curve is a little different than the usual fluctuating one. So I think that there's a real chance that I could be at or higher level than the Elite Four at the very end. But I don't know if the champion's level 100. I don't think he is. But Steven is, top to bottom. You can't return here without HM friend. It's mandatory. So why do they say... They just wrote, double battles tricky to approach. Do not deal it immediately. They tell me all this other gimmicks for coming back for double battles later. So I'm just going to... The guide says leave it. I'm going to leave it, even though I see the X and I am tempted by it. Okay, fine. 3 avoidable double battles. 2 of them are located in the bottom part. Oh boy. Big ol' stack of mons. If you have a grass type, I guess she gives you a TM. This is not stuff that I get to interact with. I can cut up to see some berries, but otherwise nothing. How is my... No, wait. My screen looks different than their screen. There must be another thing I can cut. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, so we got an item right here. Bang. Scope lens. We'll split these up. They are double 48s. The tri-attack duo who survived Rock Tomb. I actually want to see how you take a special move. And also, good enough speed if you're outspeeding me. Let's see this. Oh, yeah. Probably something like that. So man. Oh, I've never seen an unknown? No, I guess I have. Anybody remember the old Markiplier meme? That takes me way back. Her alligator has died to secret power every single time I've looked at it. And Paris Dissector had good defense again. I suppose I'll show you Water Spout. There are Pokemon that can have good defense and good special defense, but I feel like usually if one is topped out, the other one is Dookie. More information. It's going to be impossible for me to drop Water Spout. It's just like too useful to be able to have that second attack emergency option. Looking at the rest of this route. I can go up and around and see 2 items immediately, so let's do that. I have 2 PP max I'm not using. I might seriously just change that from 5 to 8. I might do it. Or turn secret power from, what is it, 20 to 24 or something? No. Oh! What is happening? What? Like at some point, I'm holding 3 PP max. I'm not even using them yet, but eventually, yeah, this run is something special, man. Actual dark magic. I haven't needed to use them yet, and I don't want to make a decision until I'm like totally locked out on moves so far. At some point though, I mean, yeah, like I still learn one more move naturally at 81, and then we have 2 more TMs. After I learn my last like natural move, I think we just will make a gut decision. Technically, I have 1 more move relearner move that we skipped. I had the opportunity to learn Dig. I still don't really want it, but it's also something I guess we'd have to sit and think about. But this is actually ridiculous. Have we seen any candies yet? So this game gives you 1 guaranteed rare candy. At least. There are other, like, there's an NPC that we could have gotten one from, like, random chance. We saw 1 on the ground in the beginning of the game. I spent it before Brawly because the level curve for legendaries made me pretty under-leveled at the very beginning of the game. And honestly, I was just desperate to get past Brawly. This is only my 2nd time past Brawly of all my runs. And I just wanted to see more of the game. I'm now seeing way more of the game, so it was super worth it. But yeah, I did choose to use it early. I'm still holding the 2nd one. I think. I don't think I've gotten a third or enough. Yeah, we're still just holding the 1. We're not really hurting on levels, though. That was dumb. There's another one right here. Oh, shoot. Eventually. I have so many good items. My bag is getting full. Another person berry. That's an excellent pickup. I'm going to keep holding the one that I've got then a lot more confidently. There was an argument I could have switched away from it. I'm fine with that now. Still an argument to go back to poison berry or something. I think I'm going to be okay. This is not too difficult of a section. This character is 347s with a full restore. Blaziken outspeeds us and doesn't do a lot more than that. Oh my god. Well, here's one use of the person berry. Maybe not the best. See, this is where the well, we did just pick up a replacement. This is the argument for not using those. Who knows? Maybe I was confused and end up they would do something that really messed me up. Ew! Secret power poisons here. Slept and became healthy. I'm poisoned. What's going on? This is gross. That was actually stupid. That interaction was really stupid. Shoot. Oh, I can fly. I'm like debating of using a berry or something. I should be okay. Let's just like not miss the rock tomb. I actually wanted to test water spout on you, but we're going to do that at a time where I'm not poisoned. Let's just get rid of that. Get the level up. Solo Breloom. I wrote bad defense, so... Okay. Fine by me. Walk back is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not messing with that. Okay, that got a little uggy. Actually, it's probably faster to just go right from Mauville, isn't it? Let me see. I guess I'll continue not using a berry. Maybe we wasted a confusion berry by doing that. I'm not sure. I'm willing to admit that I made a mistake, but that the game just bailed me out anyway. Still can't get that item. That item is hidden by a double battle that I don't want to do yet. Wait, speaking of things I don't want to do yet. How do I keep going right? Can I? Can I not go to Mauville and keep going right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, what's going on here? I've been deceived. Just made it look like I could just go nice and easy. Thought I was saving us all a second. Sorry for wasting everybody's time. Yeah, keep going. I did these two. I did you. 5 level 45s? Ooh, you're nasty. Let's just get that over with. Sceptile wrote bad defense. That means he eats secret powers. Staler I've not seen in a long time. I assume he eats karate chomps. Arcanine I've not seen since literally level 5. I'm not here to play games. I'm just going to spout while it's being offered to me. Ligar, I'm going to spout while it's being offered to me. Masquerain. Fast with a lot of HP, eh? Double weak to Rock Tomb. Now, does a lot of HP just mean the bar moves slow? It might, because if it had good defense, I usually write that too. Wow, that was 5? That went so fast. I'm not even trying to flex. Like, I just thought he had one more mon left. Felt like it was only 4. Can I reach 1,000 heal? I keep leveling. Oh my god, I don't even need berry juice, man. This is getting pretty stupid. I'm running out. Oh, wait. I'll hold the smoke ball. There we go. That's how we free an extra space. Up to 917. I don't even need some of these heals. They're bad, but you never know. You never actually know. There are strange times where you get into a spot where the opponent's totally locked out, and it's actually worth just chucking your 20 heals. Actually insane. Unfortunately, it's almost bad for me because my bag has been full. It's another new slot on my bag. Actually, I could attach berry juice instead of smoke ball. There's an argument for that. 248s here. Dude, some of these sprites go so hard. New encounter with drought. It does eat karate chops. And I'm pretty sure I wrote equal defense. Let's see. Still eats karate chops at that level difference. How long we going to? We're just clearing out some extra. We're already past hours, but we got some generous raids. So I'm just doing some cleanup until it's time to go to Mount Pyre. I just thought that would be fun. I secret powered you last time, and I've always been secret powering you. Wow, nice thematic team. Septile Venusaur. That goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. Kind of team I'd make as a kid. Oh, dang it. I locked myself out of goodies, didn't I? That is very annoying, but yes. Oh, you kind of have to do this route twice. That's super annoying. Well, I'll do it this once then. Yeah, if you want all the items. Well, twice if you're not already going back to heal for other reasons. Or a bad HP. Bloop. Yeah, that bar moves quickly. Starting to see some recurring mons. Gardevoir. Ooh, you were scary. Fast with a lot of HP. How do you take a spout? Oh, Seismic Toss sucks. I hate this Pokemon. I need it to learn new moves that are not Seismic Toss. Okay, probably bad or at least worse special defense. I need to see the rest. But it's always Gardevoir, man. Yeah. Okay, could have been uglier. Die ball, don't need that. I can't complain my items are too good. Can't complain about items the whole rest of the game. They keep getting good things. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, having Fly as access for this is, I think, just pretty much mandatory. It would have to be such an insane situation for me to want to avoid Winona prior to this. So yeah, if we stay up instead of going down, there's just one item that you cannot get otherwise. Up here. And this, like, just kind of big empty pond. Anything cool spawn here in the vanilla game? A burn heal. Still a relevant item. Somehow, we're still getting relevant items. This looks like a double battle, but the game doesn't log it as one. I'm gonna save and just, like... Oh, the game... My thing didn't work. My map guide did not list the double battle correctly. Okay, well, that's why I saved first, just to see if it was telling the truth. And I got my answer. The answer is no, it's not. Shame on you, random Pokemon Emerald IronMON Guide Volume 4. You almost ruined my run. The twins are always doubles. I guess! That's why I was curious. I was like, why didn't they log it? Is this one unique non-double? You need to come back to this route at least once to complete everything. The ledges prevent you from clearing the area in one go. Wait, whoa, what do they tell you to do? Oh, this is the first time they have you They actually want you to do the double battle. Whoa, this is actually kind of funky. They want you to do it in 2 steps. They want me to fly and do one of the 2 double battles in Route 103, then return and do the double battle with one of mine knocked out. This is kind of funky. This guide like tried to set it up to do all these mandatory, unmandatory battles separately. Oh, I don't remember what double battles exist on 103, but I suppose once I'm there, we'll know, right? Also, I presume I can do this while keeping just the one that has fly. Let's figure this out. Route 103. There are double battles on this route, I'm being told. Oh god, well I can't surf. Do I need an HM friend that has fly and surf? How many? I guess I can keep my whole HM crew. This is getting a little ridiculous. Doesn't really matter who I have that is or isn't alive, I suppose, right? But I don't know. Can I afford to teach them Flora Surf? I don't remember how many total HMs I need to know, period. Okay, so hear me out. Are all HMs compatible with all Mons in the randomizer? They are, yes. I'm surprised. I'm a little confused by the guide. The guide has told me to ignore other double battles a bunch. Why should I do one here on Route 103 instead of doing, like, the level 2 double battle or whatever? You get what I'm saying? Why would I not go to, like, the first double battle I've ever done in the game, knock out one of my own dudes, and then keep going? Why do they have me do this one specifically? I don't know. I didn't write the guide. I'm just following what it says. They have not mandatorily had me do, like, any other double battles. At all. Except for the very first... Sorry. The very first one is... They said maybe do. But look at how many double battles I've skipped so far. Maybe it's an easier one to only take damage on your HM friend. But that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of easier ones than this, right? If I'm understanding correctly. Oh, item behind this one, maybe? Yeah, I'm a little confused. These ones aren't too bad. These ones are both... The ones that they said save for later, these are level 24s. So they're pretty low level. I just think somewhere along the way, I think I have other lower level ones. Maybe not. If I go to, like, Trainers Fought and find routes where I've skipped stuff, maybe these are lower. These are 27. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. 103. 24. Maybe 24 is the lowest. I still don't know what... Oh, these two... I feel like I screwed something up to miss 2 random single trainers. Wait, I did. Maybe? Where are these 2 random 20s? Oh, no. You can technically fight them, but they're a double battle also. Okay, so maybe those are the easiest remaining doubles. I thought there were more. I think I answered my own question. These are 30. Okay. But I did do, yes, the literal for... Okay. Alright, fine. These are the lowest level remaining double battles. I answered my question. It just feels weird because, like, the ones in the water especially, you can't visit these guys until way later. Also, wait, how do I make sure that it's an actual double battle? If I just get in the line of sight, it works? All right. We'll keep Floor Evra at the front and let it get knocked out, and then we can... I feel like I need to teach Floor Eva Surf for this to work, right? You can separate... Oh, I could have separated these if I fought them from the left. But they say save... There are 3 on Route 103 and Route 117. No, it lists as one of these. It says save these 3 fights for later. Oh, wait. You might be... Okay, so before we tackle the last routes, remember about the twins that we suggested? You can also save the avoidable double battle on the water to the left for now. We will remind you when to fight these double battles later, and we will link to you the section. I don't know if they're saying we save this fight because we can approach it to the left and turn it to singles later, or if they're saying save this because this is another one of the double battles that we should do. I don't know if it wants me to double battle the swimmers or not. Let me go back to the guy there I was. I'm so lost in the sauce. Let me read this again. If it said one of the... It says do one of the 2 double battles. Maybe they did want me to just do them solo later. Just to save for later. Yeah, there are 2 double battles... It says save these 3 fights for later. There are 3 fights. The 2 swimmer battles. No. The 3 fights in the picture, it's showing these ones plus 1 on Route 117. They say save the avoidable double battle on the left for now. No, I think they're actually telling us to save it for later. I'll just wait until later when they tell me to come back. They want me to do this double battle. It doesn't really matter who I have in front of me. I'm going to one-shot them. I guess we'll do Neva, since it has all the stuff. Except for Fly. Yeah, this is a little annoying, the way that they have you do this. Like, I'm like, can I afford to teach this Pokemon also Surf? I think I can? No, I don't think I want that either. Oh, this is super annoying. Because I don't want them to die. And I would just throw in the next Mon. I could get them both knocked out. That's going to take an extra turn. This is super annoying. There's a move deleter anyway, you guys said, right? I think I can teach 2 of them Surf. I want them to die, but not both of them. I just want to have one HM friend with me that dies. Does that make any sense? You can double up on one of them. I'm going to double up on Surf then for now, and hopefully that's enough to save me from this headache. Wait, I didn't have to fly back to change... Oh, no, yeah, I do to deposit. For now. And if this is a mistake later, I'll learn. Or we'll do some shenanigans with the move deleter. I just happen to need Surf for this. I'm still not sure if they want me to do the swimmers in this way or not. Let me read what it wrote again. If it says one of the 2 on Route 103, then I'm assuming that they did intend for me to save this as one of the double. Let me read the wording again. Yeah, fight one of the 2 double battles in Route 103. Okay, so we're going to do exactly that. I just want to make sure if I walk in the middle, they're both going to fight me, right? Ta-da! Now we're finally doing the theoretically unsafe double battles. What's nice is I even have water spouts, so okay. You have to throw balls. Oh yeah, at some point you guys were talking about maybe needing to buy more Pokeballs. I actually do need a few more. I didn't go up to 99. We'll do that. All right. Thunderbolt. Oh my god. Minimize. All right. That Thunderbolt did insane damage for how low level Natu is. That actually might have insane special attack if I'm understanding correctly. Bang. Bang. I get to eat all the experience. So you're telling me I can start a double battle against an actual double battle trainer when I have 2 Pokemon, but one of them is a corpse? Am I understanding that correctly? That's kind of what this whole guide's been setting us up for, is like saving this stuff for later. But this is pretty crazy. A single run on this is really intricate. Now I go back to Route 123 East. Fight one of the 2 double battles, then return to Route 123 to fight. Now I fight those 2 little girls we saw. And you're telling me for some reason I cannot. Oh yeah, we learned we cannot go right from Wallville yet. Not sure I understand the reason why it says to do this. Okay, so no, I could split this one up, but we choose not to because they're tactically setting up the guide that we do a double battle that is weaker, so therefore lower stress, as a way to ensure that we have a knocked out secondary Pokemon. That's the safest window to do it. That way, when we do come back and want to do a harder double battle, we have already pre-gamed the system to knock out one of our Pokemon in a safer situation. Apparently, I've never done this before. Kanto does not make you do this at all. But if I'm reading this guide correctly, the optimal way for us to do this is with a knocked out second Pokemon, we can fight a double battle. Normally, otherwise, I cannot take one Pokemon and fight any mandatory double battle. You can't do it. But you want... Oh, yeah, and to further answer the question, people are like, why would you do this? You do not want to share your experience when you get knockouts in the double battle. So, they're trying to make these double battles... I battled these guys separately too, right? I'm going to save again just to make sure I didn't screw this up. It's just the mandatory battle, I think, that we're trying to fight our way down to. Basically, it's a way to guarantee that you can go into a double battle solo. Normally, you would not be able to do that. So not you, because we can split them up. But yes, here, yes. Weren't we going east first? What do you mean east first? I did east already. Oh. No, we didn't. So it says one avoidable double battle which is tricky to approach. Do not deal with it immediately. This says do not deal with it immediately. I don't know what that means. It literally doesn't tell me when to do the one on east that's holding an item. Should I do it like this? Maybe it will tell me after this battle. You need to come back to this route. Let me read this again. Maybe they did want me to battle that guy. No. Do the one we told you to delay above. Oh, they do want me to do the one with the item. What about these other two girls? Do they want me to fight them too? Okay. Oh my god. So confusing. I probably could. I could probably just water spout them into another dimension. But I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do or not. This feels like the one rare time I have one knocked out homie, right? Oof. Woof. Yeah. They want me to get the item blocked by the double, based on the way I'm reading this guide. They don't even mention the other two girls. I just got confused because there does happen to be another random double battle girl that the guide doesn't even talk about down at the bottom. You still battle the two trainers, but it's forced into single battles. Oh, well, shoot. I'm going to need cut, though. So I'm going to teach cut and then do the forgetter later. That's why they make me do it this way. Another time, like, ideally, I could probably go on a war spree as a single mon and blow up every double battle I wanted to. I'm not going to bother with it right now. That's like a deeper strategy thing. I'm doing just what they recommend. Yeah. Okay. They did not clear it up as much, but I will unlearn cut. I could do that at any time. For now. Okay. This is so much. This item better be so good for how much insane song and dance they made me do. Yes. I think you can... Okay, so if I understand correctly, if you have a knocked out friend, I don't think you can just run into a double battle. I could be wrong. That's another thing we can experiment with. This is going to be 2 back-to-back single battles. 2 level 50s. And the entire reason I can do that is just because we opened the door for it. Because otherwise, you would need the second buddy to HM regardless on your team. Normally, you just deposit everybody and run into these as a single trainer. Whew, this better be the craziest item. That just give me the biggest headache I've ever had in my entire life. And my reward for my hard work was... Unfortunately, I can't even complain because, like, I have plenty of poison heal, but there's a non-zero chance that is a usable item, so it was arguably worth our time. That said, my status heal and poison starting to get kind of crazy. We have 2 antidotes. I mean, it's worth it. It's totally worth it to have. It's just hilarious. All right. Upon completion of this route, they don't even mention the other double battle. Should we just do it anyway? Or should we, like, or am I stupid? Like, let me make sure I'm not totally dumb. They don't mention this other battle. It's not even on the guide. I'm just curious about something. I don't even think I can do it. I think you have to fight these guys with 2 freshies. If I go here, they won't even let me... Yep. Okay. That was the reason they made me do this ridiculous nonsense. I get it now. It all makes sense. I'm sure optionally we can come back and do the double battles later with you and an alive friend. But ideally you do that when you're at maximum experience so that you know, have minimal risk. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Where am I? Oh, I know actually exactly where I am. If you haven't beaten Winona already, it's time for you to backtrack. If you have beaten it, heal in Lily Cove and refer to the next section, which is about Route Pyre. Oh my god. All that for 1 item. It was worth it. We did do the Berry Master House. Yeah, that's where we're back. You just can't... You actually can't cross from here to here because of the ledge. It's annoying. They tell me to go back to Fortree? Oh, wait. No. Heal in Lily Cove. At least we have fly now. Oh my god. How invigorating learning this ridiculous route. I don't even know if I need all my... Do I need all my HM buddies? I don't even know. Probably not. Let's learn about Route Pyre. Route 121 and 122. Before dealing with the mountain. Fight the other double battle in Route 103 to knock out your HM friend again. Oh, God. Alternatively, you can use the PC inside of one of the Pokemon centers to heal only your main mon so that you don't heal your HM friend in the process. Oh, did I already heal? Damn it. Okay. Could have saved us. Well, whatever. We'll do it all over again. But then apparently I want to fly to Lily Cove and follow the orange arrow. So I want to enter Mount Pyre with an HM friend, but dead. What HM do I want to make sure that my Pokemon learns then? HM employee. I like that. Woo! It's definitely, yeah, it's wrapping up time before Mount Pyre. I'm actually just trying to figure out why they want me to do this thing that they say. I wish I read ahead so I didn't heal, but that's fine. We'll do this one baby battle. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is even more confusing. You can use the PC inside of one of the Pokemon centers to heal only your main mon so you don't heal your HM friend in the process. This only works if you have other mon in your PC that are not HM friends. Etc. Old pivots. I think I have... There's some grunts that position to be doubles if you don't do this. Ah. In Mount Pyre. The first true dungeon of the game. That's definitely what we're going to do next time. Oh my god. 14 traders total. 3 are mandatory. 27 mons. Oh, we got some real thrills and chills waiting for us. I'm excited. Oh, okay. I see it. The avoidable double battle before Archie is the reason why we told you to knock out your HM friend in Route 103. That double battle is otherwise impossible to avoid with your HM friends alive. After defeating... Okay. Literally, we do all this work for one setup before Archie at the very end. Okay. I'm glad we're saving it for next time. Yeah, this dungeon is crazy. Yeah, I would pay that no mind. It's like AI or something. Just like, this dungeon's huge. Lots of trainers. Lots of new stuff for me to learn. But yeah, there are a couple of avoidable double battles. Although since your HM friends are dead, they should be turned into single battles. But they're avoidable anyway. Oh, interesting. Because your HM friends are dead, you won't be able to fight a regular double battle guarding an item on the second floor. Which is not that big of a deal. It seems like a big deal to me. Oh, or can I... Oh, I can skip them and still get the item. Okay. So yeah, theoretically, I assume that this game is pretty abundant in experience. But yeah, the guide literally has... I mean, you ignore double battles too. I ignore the double battle at the very end in Victory Road or whatever, right? 9 times out of 10 in Fire Red Leaf Green. Just trying to understand why they choose to do some of these things. I was already tired, but the double battle mayhem wiped me out. I mean, me too. I'm like sitting here so confused. I'm figuring it out. So basically, we are going to have to take our buddy. Also, I don't think any HMs are actually required in Mount Pyre itself, so I think we're fine with just one dude. And then after all of that, they want us to do it before the magma hideout too. Oh boy. That's why they left 3 low-level double battles. Okay, well, We'll do it more. Yeah, next time we have Mount Pyre, Aqua shenanigans, Magma hideout shenanigans. We got real dungeons. I was talking about how this... Oh, why does this game have no dungeons? There's about to be so much stuff. Oh my god, when do I actually do Gym 7? Oh my god, it never happens. You just keep playing. Oh dear lord. I'm reading about... I'm like looking at the future of this guide. I'm reading about like ways to read what the tide is. Community accepted skips. I'm just kind of scrolling to see how long it is before Gym's... Oh my god, what? I feel like I'm reading another language. Holy shit. Oh, there's more water routes. The diving pre-Gym 7 notes. We might not even start Gym 7 next stream the way I'm reading this. And then after all of that, Tate and Liza's gym is extremely difficult. The gym battle is a double battle, meaning you cannot deposit your HM friend before starting the gym. The level gap is much closer than before. Oh, and then before Gym 7, they finally have you go back and fight all the other double battles. Oh, man. Wow. I really hope... Do you guys think Suikun's the one? Because there's so much stuff we have to do. It's really intriguing, but this game is like so much harder to route. So much harder in a route than Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green, I can literally play it front to back with like almost no map or like a light map reminder. I could never. I won't ever be able to do that for this game. I will get better about the ordering of stuff, but I will always have to come back to this guide to remember, okay, when do I switch double battles? Do I skip? When do I drop a guy? When do I pick up a guy? Wonder if many Emerald Kaizo IronMON players find this part the funnest or not. I don't know about fun per se, but it's interesting. It tickles my brain to a mild degree. I feel like it would have been fun to learn the route. As far as me, I mean, I'm just along for the ride. It is kind of fun seeing how it all comes together. Can you call Kaizo IronMON fun in good faith? It's fun to me, damn it. I think it's fun because it's always fun. I just get to sit here and chill and hang with you guys and sometimes make mistakes or sometimes have great victories. Like I always said, Kaizo streams are just chatting streams in disguise. And honestly, it's a wonderful disguise. I really appreciate being able to hang with you guys. Speaking of hanging with you guys, got all kinds of friends live doing different things. I'm going to throw you guys to another wonderful Pokemon friend. You want Pokemon content that's just chatting in disguise? Well, I'm going to throw you guys over to my boy Sabian. Always streams at insanely late hours. He's doing some Safari Week overtime. I see him. He's got 5 games running simultaneously. I think he's going for Shiny Pinsir. I love the Safari Week stuff, and I want to be a participant next year. But while this year, I'm going to throw you guys to a raid. Thank you all so much for your participation today, for your help, the fun, the memes, the victories. We got 2 badges today. That feels like a big deal. Even though Suikun's moveset didn't change. Oh my god, we picked up the craziest items. This is some of the best item luck you're ever going to see on one of our runs. That's been very exciting to watch. Come into full play here. Camera's all tilted. Let's get it fixed for next stream. Here's the deal. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. It's a Sunday. Things change. My schedule changes sometimes depending on what we're doing and whether or not we're busy. We do have activities later on Tuesday evening. So we're either going to do an early Tuesday stream or we're going to do a stream move to another day. like probably Wednesday. Chat right now. I mean, you're all here in the evening. Would you guys prefer an earlier Tuesday stream, a short, late Tuesday stream, or a Wednesday stream? This is all something I got to figure out, but if you guys have any major thoughts, let me know. The raid timer is going to tick me out in about 20 seconds, so just let me know. Either here, etc. Wow, everybody says Wednesday. And by everybody, I mean the first 2 commenters. The raid's going to auto-tick me out. I will think about it and let you guys know on X or Blue Sky. See ya!